survive?
Just a sip.
Does it still matter which one?
Just a drip.
Am I dumbfounded when I slip?
You can't believe.
I can't believe it.
Can't believe.
I can't believe.
You can't believe.
I can't believe this happened. Wow. French vanilla, I think I should sit this one out. Maybe a cup of self-control would be the right.
It's the flavor you want.
Maybe so, but it feels better to check than to reflect.
Boo! Hello, everyone. Who's feeling spooky? It is the official. Oh, I just realized that my mic was all the way over there, so you probably didn't hear anything I said in the last 10 seconds. Hello, don't you mean beautiful? I'm all ready for Halloween. I already got our first Halloween outfit on. Look at that. Got me some skelly clips. Got me a blood-covered Evil Dead shirt. Made it myself. With some help from the local theater. I also got food. Thank you, Sliithrr. How is everyone? And don't mind me, I haven't eaten dinner yet, so... Uh-oh, Twitch giving you problems, B? Oh. It's okay, B. I'm also, apparently, I murdered some Smurfs earlier, apparently, so, you know. It won't let you resub. Aw. Don't worry. You can always do it another day, honey. It doesn't have to be today. Goodness gracious. Sorry, I had something in my throat. Besides, your presence here is more than enough for me. Let's position stuff on my desk. Do I still have that trash bag over here? No, I do not. It's on my bed. Cool. It's... Stop. Stop what? Stop what? What am I stopping? Or are you telling Twitch to stop? As someone important to me once said, I'm just me. I just wanted to be nice and sweet to everyone. Because why not show some kindness to everybody, you know? But yeah, what is everybody up to today? Are you excited that it is Halloween week? I mean, for me, I call it Halloween month. But, you know, there's just some extra hype on that week going up to Halloween, you know what I mean? Also, if you're curious as to why I have blue hands, it's because I was doing some clothes dyeing today. For those of you who have forgotten or don't know, I'm going to be guesting at an event on Halloween. I've been posting info about it on the Instagram. So, if you would like to come by and say hello, go check out the Instagram and we can say hi. But yeah, I am dressing up as Sarah Sanderson, and I had to do some corset dyeing today. And yeah, I am covered in dye and a little bit of blue. Because I needed I need to get more of a blue tone in the purple for another piece that I was dyeing while I was dyeing the corset. And so I just busted open my dark blue Sharpie, and I forgot to grab gloves beforehand, so I ended up with a bunch of blue on both my hands. So now it looks like I might have strangled a Smurf. But do not worry, no Smurfs were harmed in the dyeing of the clothes. That, and I got some dye on my arm, I just realized right now. So there's like, you can kind of see it, but it looks kind of like I got bruising, but no, it's just purple dye. Fancy indeed. I'm excited. This is my first event that I've gotten to guest at since before COVID, so. I can't believe you murdered a Smurf. I'm sorry. But don't worry, it was... Cyrus! Hello, my love! How are you, dearest? Sorry, I got an important message that I'm replying to. There we go. What was I saying? I was trying, but don't worry, it was perverts. It was pervy Smurf. They don't need pervy Smurf. Hello, sorry I'm a bit late. No, honey, you are totally fine. We're just chatting right now before D&D. We are totally good. I'm just making jokes about having these blue hands because of clothes dyeing, but we're saying that I killed a Smurf, apparently. My joke, I started it, but y'all are going with it, and I love it. I'm also eating dinner. I took some potatoes, and I cut them up, and I put them in the air fryer, and I'm eating them with some peas. That is my quick dinner today. I'm good, just smoothed out some details out with my girlfriend because they're coming over this weekend for spooky night. That's so much fun, Cyrus! Oh my goodness! That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm so excited for you, honey. Potatoes. Yes, potatoes! Who doesn't love potatoes? Like, potatoes are so versatile and delicious. You can roast them, you can bake them, you could fry them. You could eat them whole. You can cut them up. You can make a gratin. I think that's what it's called. Like the cheesy potato stuff. You can make a soup. It could be the main dish, the side dish. Heck, I think there's even a potato dessert out there. And I'm not talking sweet potatoes. I'm like potato. Boil mushrooms, stick them in a stew. Taters are amazing. Agreed. I will say stew is probably one of my favorites. Because, like, especially now, because, like, hold on. I'm scooting my chair up. There we go. Stew is probably one of my favorites, especially during the cold weather, and it's finally getting cold where I am, so hypity. So it is perfect weather for stew, and I just commandeered some Guinness from some people, and I'm gonna use it to make some Irish stew coming up. Not right now, because my mom made soup today. But I will make stew soon, because I got 4 bottles of Guinness, so I can do like 1 stew per bottle. But I'll save one for my mom, because my mom really likes drinking Guinness. I get to keep one all weekend, and this other gets to stay however long she wants because they don't live too far from me. Aww. Cute. I love it. I love it. I love it. You can survive entirely off of potatoes as long as you have a source of protein. Yep. And that could be fish, nuts, cheese, eggs. There's a lot. Like for me, my protein today is I put a little bit of cheddar cheese on my veggies. That's my protein right now. Speaking of my sugar clarify that. No, you're fine, honey. You are A-okay. This is so good. I love roasted potatoes, like just cut them up and put them in the oven. Or in this case, air fryer. I like tea, so I'd probably be my entire meal. Dude, that was me one day where I was just like, I'm not very hungry, but I know I need to eat. And I just got a bunch of string cheese and snack cheese. And that's all I ate. It was delicious. And I have no regrets. But dude, potatoes and cheese. Like, twice baked potatoes? Have you ever had, has anybody not had twice baked potatoes? Twice baked potatoes are delicious. Like, my God. Also, potatoes are one of those veggies that come in a lot of really cool colors. Like, you can't really see it on that one. Hold on. Like, you can get the regular, like, your typical tannish, rustic potatoes. Or, I don't even know what kind of potato this is. I know it's a finger potato. But, like, look at this. Look how beautiful and purple that is. That is such a pretty purple. It's one of those vegetables that just comes in a bunch of fun colors, too. I don't know, friend. They make the skin taste weird. And that's my favorite part. That's fair. That is very fair. What I do, my version of twice bake is I will have my potato. I will scoop out all of the meat inside. And then I'll mix it up like I do a twice baked potato, but instead of sticking the skin with the meat in the oven, I'll put a little butter, salt, and pepper on the skin. And I'll stick it back in the oven so it makes a nice crisp little vessel for your potatoes meat. It is so good. And so crispy. 10/10 would recommend. Haven't had twice baked potatoes, but it sounds delicious. It's really good. I personally like it. It just like, and again, you know, like with any food, like not just potatoes, just with any food in general, you have to try it yourself to see if you like it, because everybody has an opinion and they are all valid. Like, that's the beauty. That sounds so much better than what I've had. Yes, try it, Cyrus, try it, try it. I guarantee you'll love it. And then you don't stick it back in the oven after you put the meat back in the skin, because what happens, I find, is that the moistness from the potato meat will kind of seep a little bit in back into the skin while it's baking, so it's not as crispy. So you just got to make sure it's not too cold, like the mixed potato meat's not too cold. Like if you have to stick it back in the microwave, it's not going to make that huge of a flavor difference. But anyways, like I was saying, like with anything in life, that's the beauty of our world, is we all are different and we all have our own opinions. So we have just a bunch of unique creative minds, because it would be so, honestly, it would be so boring if we all had the same likes and dislikes and stuff. It's so much more fun to be able to learn more about people that way, because then it's like if every single person in the world liked the same exact thing, you know, you wouldn't get to have that adventure of learning about the new person you're meeting. You immediately know, like, oh, okay, well, their favorite color is this. They're definitely gonna like this movie. They're definitely gonna not like this movie. They're gonna like this music. Everybody hates country. Everybody loves rock. Like, you know, not like just examples I'm throwing out there. But, you know, that's what's cool about our world, is that we're able to learn about each other. And we have that cool little adventure, and I really like that. Makes sense, right? Yes, that always happens to me, and it makes it taste weird, but then I end up wasting my favorite part. Osiris, that's what you gotta do. You gotta crisp it up, and then you don't re-bake it with the meat in it. You just bake the potato skin. It'll stay nice and crispy. Yeah, that would be so boring and basic. I'm almost done with my potatoes. I did cook them a little long. I don't know how your country list is the you love my truck and I hate my wife. I feel that. I love the very beautiful country songs that are out there. There are some fun ones too. Oh, thank you, B. I know B's always gonna have my back when it comes to putting up stream avatars. Because sometimes I just forget things, you know? Yes, go get those taters. Diamond! Hi, honey! How have you been? How have you been since you last been here? Give me all the deets. I'm sorry, I almost had a piece of potato fall out of my mouth, and that would not have been pretty to look at. Alright, I finished my taters. But yes, how have you been since we last spoke? Give me all the updates. How is college? How have your classes been? How are midterms? Because midterms are going on for the school systems right now, right? I'm gonna get a napkin. There we go. We got our stream avatars up. All right, let me pull up. Excuse me. So, my loves. Well, I'm thinking about transferring to another college because they have a major I want. My midterms are going pretty good. I'm planning on releasing some covers of songs too after the semester. You're gonna do some cover songs? Oh my goodness. Please, please, please share them with me. I would love to hear them. I want to see. I want to hear. Please share them with me. And I'm glad midterms are going good. I know, like, I remember when I did midterms when I was still going to college, and those were some of the most scary, well, not scary, those were some of the most stressful things ever. That I was just like, please make it die. Please make it stop. I'm stressed. I will. So far, I have 6 planned out, but we'll see what happens. Ooh, 6. You have 6 planned out. I am excited. I'm so down. Let's go. Okay, let me rearrange some things real quick. Oh, that reminds me. Let me get our friend Nightbot up and running because he's gonna be here to remind everybody that, just a reminder, it is D&D night, which means that I will not be talking to you guys in chat as much as I usually do. But that does not mean that I don't love you, because I love every single one of you dearly, and you are all close to my heart. It just means that I need to pay attention to what is going on in game. And just a warning, if you plan on trying to be here the whole time, this is going to be a long stream. D&D streams usually go pretty long. The last one was about 9 hours. It was, oh my goodness. Emi, update on the pup situation. Yes, Cyrus, tell me, what's the update, honey? What is the update? Give me the deets. Parents are thinking about getting a pup for the fam, so next weekend after she gets her shots, so I wish it was my love. Well, I'm glad you're getting a puppy, and again, I hope that the puppy you were looking at gets the home that they need, honey. That they get a nice home. If they can't be with you, I hope they get a home that they are gonna love and be loved at. All right, let me just move things around. I'm gonna join our little server. We're gonna have a new player tonight, my loves. So let me just hop in.
I will just put my brain power into transcribing each thing into a possible letter, like fucking Jeopardy style, and figure it out.
Yep.
Nice. Hello.
Hello.
And technically, Xyken, I'm right on time at 7:30. Just saying.
Prepared. Wait.
Where's the Margaret?
Oh, she's not in?
She was. She disappeared.
Maggie.
Did she die?
No, she might have went to the bathroom without saying anything. Ooh, you're making a maze? Awesome, Bee. I'm excited to see it. Oh, is it still panning? Why are you panning? I disabled the panning. Yes, save. I don't want to pan to tokens. Thank you.
There you are.
Alright. We're playing on a new system today, chat, so I hope you enjoy the new visuals. It's gonna be fun.
Trust me, it may not be overload for you guys, but I've got so many things to manage.
Yeah!
So last time we were here, we had the party go to Yarmut, and end up finding a horn that backfired in our dear Dragonborn's face. Also annihilating our dear Tiefling.
No, that's fine. I've taken bigger hits.
And our Tabaxi and our Sea Elf decided it would be wise to bring them back to their inn, the Ramshackle, just to recover and rest. And after a couple days, everyone seems to be up and about. What does everyone want to do?
Well, I don't know.
Game's still paused for me.
Yes,
There you
it's...
go. Sorry,
there we
there you
go.
go.
There we go.
Forgot about that.
Oh.
Still learning.
Everybody's still learning.
What is going on? Let me see what is happening.
So you guys can see from where you are in the inn that Brendan is sitting at the table, a small ball of white light flittering around, rolling around his fingers as he's reading through a book. Not paying much attention to you guys.
He is so smart.
I'm just gonna kind of carefully go up behind him and just examine what's going on. Just see what the baby boy's doing.
Make an Arcana check. Do our first check with the new system.
Yeah, that's
So open up your character sheet.
Oh yeah, I should do that. Oh yeah, wait, I can do this.
Yeah, you don't need to do it through D&D Beyond
Aha. Is it a
and then on the skill check, you're gonna click on Arcana.
normal? I got a 5.
Nice.
Yeah, so you look over, but the diagrams and equations aren't enough for you, aren't easy for you to comprehend, and you end up just getting a small headache after looking at it for a couple seconds.
Damn. Big sad. That's okay.
Wow.
Anything the rest of you would like to do?
Give Brendan a wide berth.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Still don't trust him. Still don't trust him.
Oh yeah,
the thing from the town hall is still in effect.
That's right.
I don't know what
Mags.
you're talking about.
I
Jim
mean, I
and I
don't-
are perfectly fine.
Well, I'm perfectly fine now. You're so fucked.
I mean, Jim is fine. You are not.
Yeah, but Jim is still, you know, psychologically traumatized from you guys wanting to remove him from my face.
It's okay.
Jim's my
Good
friend.
shit, they did. Let's have a little
Jim
side
was
friend.
just a little sus, okay? We were just
Jim's my friend.
Does that mean I can go in alone? Oh! I'm having fun. I'm sorry.
You can, yeah. You guys can now be on different maps at the same time.
Ayo.
Bruh.
So
Whoa.
I can be managing things with different people on different levels.
Whoa! That's a staircase.
That's
Sorry,
usually
I
what-
am loving this.
That's usually what you take to go to different floors.
Holy shit. Bruh, this thing's
Oh yeah, you
fucking...
haven't seen this.
This is huge!
Wait, it's different again? What's
Oh
been
my
done?
god, it's so fucking...
Whoa, what in the... Why is Rackaross token, like...
What is... Rack?
What?
I don't see this.
No, look at my stream!
Well, I see what you're talking about. Is his image settings fucked up?
Oh, it looks fine on mine, I think. Hold on.
Looks
I
fine
don't-
on my end too.
I
I see
don't
it
know
right there.
what's happening. It just came out of nowhere.
Fuck.
Let me, if I remove, I'm gonna remove your token rack and put down another one.
Okay.
Does that
Oh.
remove it
Yeah,
from the
yeah.
thing?
Oh,
Yeah, that
Okay.
fixed
and now
it.
Bev is huge. I think that's what is happening. What is
I'm
it?
Bev.
Okay.
What are you talking
is
about? This is the
perfectly
best
fine.
system ever. This is fine.
I'm literally
love
not
this.
seeing what you're seeing.
This is
Yeah,
my
I don't know what-
room. There's Kuzan! Hello, my baby!
Oh,
You might
yeah.
just have to
I can't-
reload.
You should be able to interact with him. You are considered the owner of his token. You should be able to move him.
Yeah, I did. That's so adorable. Alright, I'm going in everyone's rooms. I hope you guys don't mind. That
They
is
just...
wall.
So yeah, as you guys explore, for no apparent reason, believing everything to be different every time you come into a room.
No, she.
I have to get everything so
clearly
my
different.
character can
Ophelia's
see.
just going to go visit Coda and make sure he's doing good this morning.
With this, you have...
I'm going to have to come into your room. Don't mind me.
Okay.
Oh, you have... Oh, there we go. Let me in.
That's funny. I
Nice.
don't see your token. Like, I don't see your token right there, but like.
It is weird. I'm gonna do the same thing I did to Rakaroth to Bev. Bev, don't move your character.
Okay. No, I don't exist anymore. Oh, well, I do.
And I think the only other one that was having this effect is Sliithrr, so I'm gonna do the same thing to you, so don't move.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I think it was something when Buns jumped in and switched scenes, that something during rendering just was off.
Okay.
Yeah,
So re-rendering the tokens fixed that.
Honestly, yeah, it's pretty much completely on my end since you guys can't see it, so I will completely acknowledge it.
But yeah, so you guys see, as you guys walk around, Sliithrr, you and Rakaroth hear the chittering of the kobolds. As they have rummaged through their room, their bed is completely just a mess.
Oh yeah.
Chest has been left open. You notice the glint of several small trinkets that they've managed to hoard after going on small adventures around Lonelywood.
On ransacking.
They've gone pillaging and ransacking, yes.
Fuck yes.
Somebody come get they dog.
Come get your fucking dog, bitch. He don't bite. Yes, he do.
Yes, he do.
So yeah, so now the grid system works as proper. Whatever the length is actually the length it is to get to where guys need to go.
Yeah.
Wow.
I
This place is
am
much bigger than I thought.
speed
It
running
is
through this
extremely
entire
big.
place.
Meow.
Yeah, this place is massive.
I'm also
Originally, it was gonna be like 300 feet was supposed to be that central area, and I was like, that's way too big.
I'm
I
also
am, like,
trying to like make it not all
speeding through
dark right now.
Yeah. So now that once you explore it, then it removes some of the unknown sections.
Yeah.
Cool feature, like it.
Oh yeah. And she would have definitely explored everything by now, so.
So with that, any discussions between the rest of you?
Ooh, bathroom.
What happened? I heard a boom and then nothing.
You blew a horn and it blew up in your face.
Blew up, you big lizard.
That sounds about right.
That sounds like something you would do.
Sounds like something I would do.
What is over here?
I vaguely recall
Proud of
being
my babies.
hit by it.
What in the world? Why explode
You know what?
this
No
area?
regrets.
No regrets.
Not even a single letter.
Alright.
Whee!
I cannot travel through walls.
No, you cannot.
You cannot.
That is why walls exist, you know.
That is why walls exist.
I'm a being that transcends through time.
Not so much space.
I don't think you transcend through time.
Thank you for the H2O check.
I
Jenny.
mean,
I can
technically-
transcend their time. I can move him through time and space.
Oh my.
Where did
I
she
can
go?
move you through time and space.
I lost Bev. Where
Bonk.
did she go?
Get into a wall.
Oh, there she is. She was right under a corner to where I couldn't see her.
Lol.
I mean, Bev technically has, you know,
What in the world?
done things that aren't possible. Or I guess
is-
technically it is possible. She got reincarnated. What the fuck is over here?
So I've looked
great
around and
mysterious traveler. I'm going to have to ask your permission or your forgiveness because I'm going to bust down these walls because now that I can see through one of them, I want to see through all of them.
I mean, that's an easy fix. I could just reset the fog of war for people.
Oh god, no.
Have you guys continue to wander around the hideout?
Alright, everything's uncovered, I believe, for me.
Yeah, same.
And now to remove that.
No, please, God. I'm going to cry. I need to be able to see the loo, okay?
I need to see the pee-pee.
But yeah, so as this is now fully expanded, as I expand upon it, you guys will have more and more to explore.
Yes!
I noticed there's a distinct lack of taxidermy ovens.
There is. Nothing happened when you prayed last time.
Didn't pray hard enough.
Ophelia, what's the magic word to make the water water again?
It is... Do I have that journal entry on me now?
Yes, it is.
where do I find?
It'd be under your notes. You'll see the manual and the note.
I only have test and my Carnival DLC info.
You should have full access to owner.
Oh, there we go. Now they're showing up.
Did I take a screenshot of it?
It's. Hold on. Close.
Wasn't it like Verandum?
It's veranda. And it's
Veranda?
I
verander.
don't have my maps.
Verander. It's Verander, not Veranda.
Leviosa, no Leviosa.
And is that the same magic word to make things go back to Crystal again, too?
Correct.
Yes.
And I'm assuming as soon as she said that to Rakaroth, said the actual word Rakaroth, it turned.
Yes, I am. There are a few things that are still going off, but they do watch. You guys watch as that pulse echoes, and right next to Sliithrr, Ophelia, and next to all four of you, the crystal shimmers a little bit, seemingly melting till it is basically steaming water. Crystal clear, except for the massive spot of red right below Ophelia, where you toss the bloodied head, which just kind of now pulses in the water.
Well, at least the blood is staying in one spot.
It might spread the more it's in liquid form, though.
Also, the water's warm, so it's cooking it, guys.
It's warm, not boiling.
It's
I
still,
mean-
it's still not good for it.
There we go. I was waiting for the special effects here. That's
Yeah,
what I was
I'm
actually
sorry.
looking for.
I don't have the capability to actually fix numbers specifically, so I have to hope to God that this...
You're fine. It's still
But
your...
it just works.
It's our first game in here.
Will do. I can fix it later after stream.
Gotta pray to the Todd Howards that it just works.
It's just Todd Howard. Oh my gosh.
Praying to him is how you break shit, though.
Exactly.
I'm enjoying this.
There we go. That looks nice. I like that. That's a nice water.
There we go. You guys watch as... I can't do it for the outside ring simply because of the limitations of the engine. But you guys watch as the water shimmers and now kind of reflects off of itself.
Cool. Verander.
So, I
As
was
you
gonna ask
do
if
that,
someone wanted to fish out the head.
the water slowly crystallizes back. Once again, freezing the head in place, solidifying the blood.
Cool. I just wanted to see the water effect. I mean, I just wanted to look at the pretty water.
Technically, the water effect is always going on in your thing. There is an area that has the water.
Yeah, but I wanted to
That's
see
the
that
fountain.
one.
Yeah, the fountain has it.
Yeah. So, anyways, are we long rested?
Yes, you are all long rested.
Okay, let me go make that note because.
There is a way to do that in the character sheet.
Ooh.
If everyone opens up their character sheets, and then under the image, there's 4 icons: the smiley face, the dice roll, the hit dice, and the take a rest. If you click on the long rest one, which is the second one over, you will take the long rest. It will ask you to confirm.
I have a question. Probably not. It doesn't have feedback back into D&D and Beyond, correct?
It does not.
Okay.
I can re-upload things and update from what's here back to D&D Beyond, but it is not real time.
Okay.
I'm just gonna use D&D Beyond for that stuff. Make it easier.
Well, I'm wondering because we have things like health hit points and stuff like that. Like there's a whole hit bar system in this that you can like use. I've seen.
Well, I mean, if you guys do it in here, it actually ties into your tokens. If you hover over people's tokens, you can see at a glance who's injured, who's about to die,
Mhm.
Yeah.
things like that, rather than
Was
you
it
having
more
to go and
like
ask
that?
I
people.
didn't.
I mean
My
for like
brain
spells and stuff,
blur.
not like hit stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, if that's what you prefer.
Just because it's like, I am dumb. That I. That's
Bev gets
that's
caught
the
up staring at
that's
shiny
the
things, so she needs
main
to.
reason is I am stupid.
Yeah, don't worry. You're about
And-
to be staring at a lot of shiny shit.
Oh, Bev is gonna get fucked over so bad.
Yeah, you are. 100%.
That's not
You're
even
sounding a little
foreshadowing.
too
That's a
happy
direct
about
threat.
Oh fuck! I need to take my damage for the day. Oh wait,
Yeah, your long rest, you are attuned to the armor.
how many is it again?
Half your hit
Half.
dice rounded up.
Also, Fox, I have a question.
Alright.
Were the notes left on the table back in Tabletop Simulator, were those transferred over because they were recently edited, like, as of last session? So.
Some of them were, some of them were not. I'm in the process of moving everything over. I had what was needed for this.
Okay.
But basically assume for right now, if it's not here, it's not directly related to things that are going to be going on.
Okay. And if
I
anything,
will
you
have
may,
everything
like,
over
request
for
some of
next
that info.
session.
Okay.
Yeah, I will have everything moved over for next session.
Awesome. Cool. Just checking.
Yeah.
Well, gosh, y'all. What are we gonna go do?
I didn't know
We
that was low
followed your
music.
crazy rock.
Interesting.
We went towards the stones Ophelia knew about.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes. Excuse me.
And I don't remember what else is on the to-do list, because our to-do list, our quest log was not transferred over yet.
Basically, what you guys had left was to fight the Frost Maiden, and then get the book. Everything else you had actually completed. There was the thing in East Haven that you guys had got the scroll of the comet.
Mhm.
And you guys did make note that there was a bag that seemed to be a bag of holding, according to Bev.
Yep.
But you guys were not allowed to take that. So, you guys could go exploring. It's completely up to you guys.
It sounds like we're exploring, unless we're going to go north to the Snowflake Island to get the book.
I think that'll take a little too much time.
That'll probably take too much time. All right, then we could go
Okay.
exploring. What towns are we allowed back in? Just Targos,
I
Lonelywood,
don't know.
and...
I don't have my maps on me.
I know. Targos, East Haven, or not Targos, Lonelywood, and Tourmaline, I think it was.
Tourmaline. Okay.
Okay, so my hit dice are 8. How do I know how many? I really am
Wait,
dumb
you
with
have
this shit.
how many?
Okay, so it's a D for a bard. It's D8, right?
Yeah, so on your, that's another thing, that's why I was like, use your character sheet
You
in
should
Foundry,
have
because it
5
actually
hit
tells
dice.
you how many hit die you actually have.
You have 5. Your
Yeah.
I
fifth
have
level.
5.
You have 5 hit die. So you
Where
roll
does
3.
it say? Where does it say this?
So, in your
you on your
character
Fifth
sheet,
level.
Okay, I'm looking at it. What? Where?
in your, the 5 is your level, so you'll see next to your health, you'll see the big 5.
Yeah.
If you hover over that, that is your, how many hit die you have.
Wait, where?
On your
The 5.
I
Just
see
the
it.
5.
Over
Just
the
the 5.
Yeah, the
Just
Right
5.
above it will
Just
say
the
hit
5.
dice.
Your hit die is a D8, but you have 5 of them.
Okay.
So you roll 3 of them for the armor.
Okay.
And that's how much health you don't have now.
And you lose, yeah.
I mean, it's not too bad.
I mean, yeah, like, the very best you could do is like a 3. Ooh, that's not a very good, though.
19, and it's not that bad.
Just lose
Oh, really?
19 of your health.
And it's not that bad.
It's kind of bad.
Not really.
It's kind of
I've
bad,
had
though.
lower when we started the campaign, so it's not that bad.
That's a good perspective.
There's also the temporary hit points too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which you
so-
can add by clicking on the temp section of the health bar and then adding that directly there.
As
I'm
you guys
going
get-
as fast as I can. Give me a second.
As
No,
you
you're
guys
fine.
get damaged as well, you guys will notice that your image bar will fill up with red if you remove health from your character.
Very cool.
Just showing you. And for example, now if you guys hover over Bev,
Is barely injured.
yeah, rather than uninjured, now barely injured. So you guys can see that she has taken damage. But with
Okay,
that, are you guys going out to go exploring? What are we all in agreement for?
Yes.
All right, let's go.
Alright.
We need to think about also furnishing our upstairs.
We already took care
We
of
already,
that.
yeah, we already talked to somebody about that.
We talked to the woodworker to make the. Well, okay, yeah, we don't have the mattresses, but who needs
Okay.
mattresses? We got frames, okay?
Oh,
We got that
You
nice
guys
soft
actually
wood
got
frames.
that. You got that stuff paid. It's still in progress.
Yeah.
I don't know how much money I have.
If you go to your character sheet, inventory, it's at the bottom.
Did I not update that? I didn't update that for everyone. I will get that updated.
Character sheet. Okay, character sheet in D&D Beyond, or is there something in here?
In
here.
Everything
Okay.
you're gonna need can be found in Foundry.
Okay,
it's just
where's-
right now in
where's the
Foundry, a lot of the shit isn't there.
Where's the sheet in Foundry?
Under your
Okay, okay.
inventory at the bottom.
Under your inventory at the bottom.
Above the blue bar.
There's a blue bar?
Yeah, we don't have a blue bar. I don't know what you're talking about.
On your character sheet, if you go to the inventory tab, you don't see the boxes at the bottom that show your money?
She can't even find the character sheet. Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Maggie,
Okay.
Okay. On the right side with the chat window, you can see everybody talking, right?
Yes.
Okay, third tab over, you'll see a bunch of people standing together in a group right next to the fist. That is actors. Go to player characters, click on that. Your character will show up. Click on your name. It'll pop up your character sheet in Foundry. There we go.
Okay. Bear with me. I
It's
don't know
gonna
what the
take a
fuck
bit.
I am doing.
For sure.
we're still learning. It's okay.
Go into this window, you son of a bitch.
Ooh, we even have encumbrance. That's fun. At least you have a system to like actually pay attention to that stuff, because it's like mathing that out like without that, I just like forget that, fuck that. I'm just gonna use like a slot system.
Yeah.
So where's the blue bar?
Okay, okay. Now that you have your character sheet open, you have different tabs directly underneath your stats, right? You look at
Okay.
inventory, and at
Okay,
the very
supposed to
bottom.
be above it, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. At the
I
very
have
bottom, you
15
see all your
gold
money.
pieces.
Only 15. I feel like you've been
have-
keeping track of it in like with the counter in game on the other thing,
Yeah,
and not
I
updating
have.
your character sheet.
Yeah, no, I have been keeping track of a lot of things just on tabletop.
Yeah.
Because I'm stupid.
Yeah, like I said, there are some things in there. Money this session is not an issue, so I didn't prioritize it.
Could
No
be an issue.
worries. No worries.
No, maybe sometime
So
we can
like
join
I
the
said, there
tabletop
are
so I
some
can-
things that are not here. This is Jarek just to have enough content for you guys to actually do things.
That's fine. Who needs
This
that?
isn't
We're-
this isn't set
we're
up
going-
completely.
We're going on a carnival adventure anyways. Tally ho!
We don't know that yet, though.
Yeah,
We
you
don't know
guys-
that we're going on a carnival adventure yet. Tally ho!
So are
I'm
you
just-
guys
Yes.
I'm just playing around. We're gonna go explore.
okay? So you guys head
Explore.
out to the ground floor after getting all of your things.
All of our relevant things. How you doing, Brendan?
I don't own any tokens with vision. What the fuck are you talking about, brother?
How's it going, bruv?
Ragnarov just
I have to go
sitting
back down
on
to
the
the- I
table
have
in
to,
front
like-
of Brandon, being like, "Hey, guy."
Just hop up.
Paint me like one of
Sit
your French
cross-legged.
paladins.
Yeah.
It's our tables. I can
Miss.
stand on them if I want to.
So yeah, so as you guys head out, takes you a couple hours, you don all your gear, head out into the tundra. And very quickly, after an hour or two of heading west, you guys come across a
I'm
small
doing well.
pier.
How are you feeling right
Pier?
now? What are you up to?
Like an ear?
No, pier.
Oh,
Oh,
pier.
pier. I was okay. Was I crazy? I thought I heard ear. I was like,
What
somebody
the
cut off
fuck?
somebody's ear? That's crazy. What's up with that?
Why is Ophelia huge?
I'm not certain why this is happening. I can see it as well. Every time I reload the map, though, it seems to fix it, but I'm not certain why people are massive.
I'm not getting that issue over on my end.
Hi, Hades. How are you, honey?
How you doing, chat? Are you
That's
enjoying the
like
new
how-
visual system?
I can bring you guys over.
Give me the pineapple.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Ooh,
I'm gonna go put
narwhal.
something in the kitchen real quick. While shit's happening.
As this is here. So as you guys come up, you guys stand at the edge. There is a building, a small building next to you. With what appears to be overlooking a small pier with a dock with a bell on the side.
Interesting little place.
I knock on the door.
There's no response.
Hello? Anybody in there?
Still no response.
I try the door handle and see if it's unlocked.
It is unlocked.
I
You're
step
good?
inside.
Cold as hell,
I'm
but
doing
it is
good
unlocked.
too.
You have to
It's
put
been
a little bit
very
of force
good
to get
couple
the
of
door
days.
open.
Oh, okay.
Finished working on
Seems like
your
it hasn't
art
been
piece.
touched in
Oh
some
my
time.
goodness.
I open the door and enter.
Okay.
I want to
As
see,
you
Cyrus.
walk in,
I want to
thick
see your art
rime
piece.
coats every
You
surface
post in
and
chat. Okay,
object
I will
in the
go look at
cabin,
it soon.
including a bed draped in a thick knit blanket. Beside the bed, a small hearth holds a precious store of firewood. The firewood is infested with worms that have eaten away at the tender parts of the wood, but it's still safe to burn.
I am back. Sorry.
Some sort of fishing cabin. Hasn't been touched in a while.
Yeah, especially from the look of these worms on the wood. Not very nicely kept.
I open the store.
As you walk in, that is the area with the wood that I just mentioned.
Oh, okay.
That is where the wood is that has all of the other stuff.
Ugh.
All the worms.
With the worms that are just writhing through it.
Well, if need be, we can make camp in this small thing and protect us from the cold. It's a little
true.
pack, though.
Well,
Wait, how do I get Bev over there? I am.
hold on your character and then
You can
drag.
click and use WASD or click and drag.
Yeah,
No. I'm not. Okay, so when I click where you guys are, it says I don't have anything that can let me see.
Sliithrr, I think
So-
you for dealing with something like that? No?
It says you do
No.
not have any. You don't have any token with vision in this scene.
Your token was there. Here.
Okay, thank you. So yeah, I was over at the ramshackle, and then when I clicked over here, it was like you can't see, and I was like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
sadness.
No worries. So yeah, as you guys get in,
Well, you three can sleep in here if we need space. The cold never bothers me, so I don't mind maybe pitching a tent outside.
I can sleep on the wood.
With worms?
I am literally a cat.
Literally, the wood is covered with worms, and we need it for firewood.
It's fine.
Anyways, we just got here. It's daylight. We don't need rest. All right, let's see. What else is
It's
abound?
good to plan ahead,
there's,
though.
a, there's a dock over here. Is the dock safe to step on?
As you come across, you do see it is an old, slowly beginning to deteriorate board, but from the look of it, it does look safe enough to get down the ledge with.
Mm. Is the lake frozen?
The lake is frozen.
If I try to put weight on it, does the can I try to put 1 foot on the ice to see if it breaks or not? Cracks?
Yeah, you put your weight on it, and seems to hold your weight.
Okay. I take a couple of penguin steps out onto the ice.
The rest of you watch as Ragroth waddles a couple of steps forward. Seemingly perturbed by ice, but it does hold his weight.
I think the ice is safe, guys.
Are you sure? As I run up and jump right next to him.
Yeah, so you watch as you guys hear a shudder, but it still holds.
Well, that's good.
Don't do that.
Don't do what? It's perfectly fine.
Ophelia will just casually walk past them and be like, I don't know what I'm going to do with you two sometimes.
Hey, what's that over there?
Which thing?
What's what?
This thing over here.
That, as you guys approach, is a small pier next to a small opening in the ice with a bell.
Interesting.
I pull myself up onto the dock.
Okay.
And I flick the bell.
As you ring the bell... Actually get this, because this actually does do things.
Yay, things.
Yeah, so as you ring the bell, 1 foot diameter copper bell is dangling from this 10-foot tall wooden pole. As you guys ring the bell, approach 3 giant vultures approach from overhead, circling you guys in the sky, hearing the noise.
That's not good. I don't like that.
Nope.
Is there anything you guys would like to do?
I draw my bow and I listen for anything else.
As of right now, nothing comes through.
Ophelia's not gonna quite draw the bow yet, but she is gonna keep an eye on the birds.
I'm just gonna look out. The birds cannot hurt me.
Alright.
They have soft beaks and they're weak.
So they slowly go in to attack.
They do go into attack.
Well, that sucks, because they're vultures. Time to die, then.
They've chosen death.
We rolling for initiative?
Yes, you are.
Alright.
Woo! Is there a way to do that through this? Of course there is. But how do we do it?
Click on initiative, I next to your armor class.
That's a
let's see.
There is no combat encounter in your current you've seen.
I see my armor class, but I don't see. Oh, any. Okay. There's no active combat encounter in your currently viewed scene.
Okay, roll initiative somewhere else. You guys see the modifier, just roll your d20 and add it.
Okay.
The system is meant to be used together, but right now, like I said, things are off. And I know
14.
things are off.
I got a
Let's
14.
see.
I'll just
Ooh.
roll
18.
just the one
I got a
on the
3.
Okay. I got this.
No, I had a 10.
10 plus your modifier.
No, she got a 10.
Yeah, I already plus my modifier. I'm not that dumb.
Oh, okay.
These 3 giant vultures.
Oh, they're
come swooping in.
huge.
Yeah, vultures
so
are pretty
you-
big, guys.
So,
I
what
think
did you
these
guys
are-
get
these are-
again?
14 for me.
It's in the thing, silly. Look
It
with your
is,
special eyes.
I know, I've got
My
so many
brain.
things I'm doing right now, so like...
They're alright.
That's fair.
I
That's
got
fine.
an 18.
I got 3.
I got 10.
I got blisters on me fingers.
10 was for you, Beth?
Mm-hmm. See.
And 18. Alright, Slither, you go first. What would you like to do?
Are they still overhead or are they within, like, reach?
They are about 15 feet out of your reach up in the air.
Ranged
On this,
attack.
the areas here are where they are relative to you guys if they were on the ground, but they are in the air.
For sure.
Can you use your mage hand to attack?
No.
That'd be cool.
Both for, like, D&D rules reasons and personal reasons. No, Mage Hand is not to be used in combat.
Ah, you're not using mage hand. I'd use it for unarmed range attacks. It'd be so cool.
But you know what I do have? Is a Javelin.
Okay.
Hey, we haven't seen that fucker in a while.
Yeah, I don't use them very often. But I am going to pull a Javelin off my back and chuck it at the one that's right in front of me.
Alright, go ahead and roll to hit with that.
Javelin. And then you can actually select which one you're gonna hit.
Yeah, hit attack. In the chat log.
Normal. 15.
Which does not break its armor class.
Damn.
Jeez. Really?
That's a
Whoosh.
strong ass fucking bird.
So with that, you watch as the bird swoops out of the way, dodging
Bye,
under the
Javelin.
javelin, and the javelin goes over roughly down towards right below the second rock here where my cursor is and embeds itself in the ice. With that, it is now, we'll go Bev's turn.
Bev's turn? I thought I would be before Bev because she got a 10 and I got a 14.
Oh, you got a 14? Then it is you. I thought you said you got a 10.
No, I got a 14.
No, Bev got a 10.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna shoot at it with my crossbow.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll to hit with your crossbow.
Come on. You're not gonna. Okay, fine. Shoot, I didn't see what it was. That would be 5. Oh, it's not gonna hit because I rolled a 2.
Yeah, that won't hit. So you fire off your crossbow, and the bolt goes wide due to the winds in the area.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What does now? It is Bev's turn.
Okay, okay. I am stupid. Okay.
Yes. What's your?
I'm gonna also
what
try
news
my
avatar are you gonna do?
crossbow.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Oh, you're the Umbreon. I love it. It's a shiny Umbreon.
Make it go in the chat like everyone else did. That's so weird. Okay, whatever. I don't care.
I love it.
I don't think you hit.
You should have
No.
done Shatter or something.
7. Yeah, but that
You know,
uses
so-
up a decent slot. It's 7 plus 3, so
That.
which is yeah.
So you watch once again as you also fire off your crossbow, and it goes wide, barely missing Slither. As you hear it, Slither, whistle past your ear, the bolt.
It's above us, not below you. Aim up.
Okay. I do what I want.
With this, it is now the vulture's turns. We're gonna start off with this one here.
Oh?
I think Trash might have left.
And this
She's
guy
probably on her way
is
home.
going to make a beak and talons attack.
Dun dun dun.
Basically is going to roll a d20 with, let's see, his first attack. Slither, what is your armor class?
16.
16, that doesn't hit.
We can
So
see your
misses
rolls for
attack.
that.
You can see my rolls. I'm actually gonna lower that.
Today
Um,
is one of those days stuck between yesterday and tomorrow. Everything
with
together.
that, it also misses its second attack.
What the fuck?
So you watch as the bird dives down, beak open, screeching, and you're able to predict where it's going to hit and kind of move out of the way twice in order to dodge first its beak attack, and second, the scrape from its talons.
Can I make a reaction to try and grapple it so it doesn't fly away again?
Yeah, go ahead.
What do you want me to roll for that?
Roll dexterity.
Ability check.
Today is one of those days.
13.
Green light burned out.
Okay, yeah. So as you
Where to?
go through and you watch it come at you, you reach out, and the rest of you watch almost in awe as he grabs this massive fucking bird out of the sky and just holds it, wings against his chest.
I'm gonna throttle this fucking chicken.
And so now you can see its legs and its face is just screeching, trying to grab anything as its wings are being held against Slither's chest.
Oh, all right. Well then.
That one is currently grappled on top of Slither. The other one is going to move up and make an attack. Okay, so let's see if it does that. Nope, that one misses.
Is it trying to hit me or Rack?
It's trying to hit Rack. That one also misses. I'm rolling
the
really
best.
badly. So this one also swoops in. Are you gonna do anything in response to this? The one swooping into you and on you.
No, I would just duck.
Okay. Also, are the tokens not updating for you? Can you not see me moving the vultures?
No, I can.
Okay. Because I'm just looking up at Buns' stream and I see that they haven't moved even though I've moved things.
Sus.
It's moved now.
Hacks.
Perhaps
There we go,
Bun
okay.
had to leave and rejoin.
She was looking at something else, I bet, because the whole screen flashed for a second. But yeah, so it comes up. Are you doing anything with this, or are you just letting it go back to its position?
Go back to its position.
Alright, so you watch as it peels off and still begins to circle you again. This third one here, the third vulture, is actually going to move up and attack Ophelia. That's the kind of roll we're looking for.
Ow.
This is what
Poopy.
we're looking for. Let's see.
Oh yeah, it's getting good.
And then...
I'm scared.
Alright, so you guys watch as the third bird screeches, coming down and biting Ophelia in the neck, the side of her neck. Its claws scraping up under Ophelia's armor, leaving massive gash marks.
Ow.
As Ophelia, you take 17 damage.
Ooh.
Hades, perfect timing. Thank you
Before
so much
returning to
for
where
the
it is.
gifted
Also,
sub to
you are muted,
Cyrus.
Buns, if you're trying to talk.
Sorry, it was probably a good thing because I was doing some thinking. Hades, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Cyrus. You are so sweet, my love. And I need pictures of the Ivysaur, or no, Venusaur is the third one, right? I need some pictures of that Venusaur costume if that's what you do for Halloween. Okay, well, we have no more temporary points. That would be 29, I think.
And then with that, it is now... Ophelia, are you doing anything in response to this?
Oh, I get to do something in response to that?
If you have a reaction, like Sliithrr grappled the bird.
Technically, you could attack it because it's near you and then it's retreating. So.
Oh God, what do I have? I'm gonna. Can I try to shoot an arrow at it as it retreats?
Yeah.
Sweet.
You also can the same thing that you guys can see in D&D Beyond. If you see next to the search bar on your inventory or in your spellbook, you guys can see things and spells you can use as actions, bonus actions, reactions, rituals, etc.
Oh wait, could I wanna hold on.
Oh, I don't have grapple as a reaction. I just wanted to know if I could do it.
I'll let it happen.
Hold on. Where is it?
Giant chicken came running at me. I'm going to grab it, try and grab it by its neck.
I'm gonna try to use Ray of Sickness on it actually, instead of the crossbow.
Okay. So go ahead and roll that to hit.
Oof.
So that did not hit. However, because it was a nat 1 and you do have allies next to you.
No!
Ophelia does it.
Please.
Ophelia does worse.
Please.
Since you are the closest,
Thump.
Ophelia, please roll damage, and Bev, I need you to make the Constitution saving throw.
Why can't you just like make her crossbow become unstringed or some shit and she has to repair it? That'd be a cool effect
I
for
didn't
that
use.
one.
I didn't use that. I used Ray of.
Constitution.
I used Ray of
Oh,
Sickness.
Ray of Sickness. That's even worse. You make yourself sick. Suddenly you throw up uncontrollably.
16.
Yeah, so you don't have the saving throw effect. You're not poisoned. However, you do take 6 poison damage.
What the fuck, Ophelia? I know you mean well, but still.
You feel this as you're suddenly hit in the back with a green ray that just makes you want to lurch over and vomit all over the ice. With that, it is now Xyken's turn, Rakroth's turn.
Okay.
Yeah, there's hugs on here,
Let's
Hades.
see. How does this work?
And you are B. You're right.
Now
Hades
it's my
is
turn
sweet.
to learn how the
Hades
combat
is the
system works.
sweetest.
So if I were to click on something
Hades
and
is one of
then
my
it would pop it up in the thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I hit that and then it pops up and then I do attack and then do I get to choose the target or?
Basically you're telling me the target. You can select the targets, but most spells don't require that. Most attacks don't require you to just select the target. You can just tell me.
Okay, I'll do the far one then, and we'll roll that one. Ooh.
At least it wasn't a nat 1.
At least it wasn't a nat 1.
That definitely doesn't hit.
Oh, make
do
it
I
a
want
posture
to roll
check,
luck on
Techno.
that?
Yeah.
No, I'll go without the luck roll,
There we
but
go.
I will. How far away is it?
10
Oh,
feet.
yeah.
10 feet.
Much better.
Okay.
Right
Then
here is 5 feet, so 10
Thank
to 15
you.
feet away.
Look at all y'all with your H2O
then I'm
checks.
gonna go ahead and
Thank
use
you.
my second attack with my
There we go.
breath weapon.
There
Let's
we
see.
go. Bo, bo,
I
bo,
click
bo.
on you. Do you do the thing?
Yeah.
Consume, place, measured temperate. I don't know what that means.
Basically, it's telling you the measure
Yeah,
template lets you
yeah.
measure out how far you're trying to do things.
Right, mine select. They do.
Okay, well, fuck it. Why not? Let's see what happens. So, ooh, whoa.
I
How
mean,
do I
worst
rotate?
case scenario, you break it beyond compare,
They
and
do
we're forced to go
indeed.
back to tabletop.
Always willing to do such things. Let's see. I don't know how that works, but all right. Let's see. Can I rotate? Well, Fox, whatever that is, just imagine that it it's correctly pointing at the correct bird.
Yeah, okay.
So it has to make a Dex saving throw.
Okay.
So do I.
No, you don't, because that's not the correct
Yeah,
bird.
it's not the direction that it's aiming in.
Okay.
I just don't know how to rotate it, so.
Just ability check or saving throw?
Saving throw DC 13, dexterity.
It definitely fails that.
Okay, so then it takes 2d6.
Hugs for you, Techno.
Alright.
Thank you for the hug.
Lightning.
I just want
You
to
can
hug
just
all of
click
you
damage,
so
yeah.
much. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So it takes
hugs.
10,
In fact,
10
I haven't
lightning
done this
damage.
in a while. I haven't done
Yeah,
this in a
technically,
while, so
the
why
place
not?
measured template just lets you show how far it is in case you don't know on the grid system.
Okay.
That's
Ooh,
all it's
all
for, is
hugs.
for measuring out length.
Because remember, this
Okay.
is the one
Can
that
you somehow get rid of that? Because I don't
for
even know how to
hugs
select
for
it to
you.
get rid of it.
Yes.
Because I.
Hugs for
it
all my
won't let me.
lovelies.
There we go.
You're right.
But anyways, yes, it
Your
takes 10.
shirt?
This one takes 10 lightning
Oh, I'm
damage.
so excited.
You watch as the
I hope you
lightning
like it.
strikes
I
it
hope
hard
you
in
like
the
your
chest and it
shirt.
falters for a second, landing on the ground, prone, just from the sheer amount of electricity that went through it.
Yeah, take that.
I'm so excited. I'm gonna wear it tomorrow. Yes. I love it. I want pictures. Can I
Wait,
get
so it's
pictures? Can you
prone?
send me snappy
Back to
doos?
it's landed on the ground, so it's essentially prone.
Okay.
Sliithrr, it is now your turn.
Yeah. Awesome.
Oh god, I'm just holding this
I'm
bird. I don't even know what to do.
Snap attack like a chicken.
The bird is just
I'm excited
there
to
in your arms.
retrieve those snappy doos.
Um,
I'm excited too because it's like it's finally
if I
cold
use
weather
rage, would that break
season.
the grapple?
so
yes,
I
it
can
would.
wear my hoodie that I got. The Emi Bunbuns
What
hoodie.
benefits does grapple actually give
I'm
you?
excited.
Basically, I believe you have an advantage against any creatures that are grappled. Anyone
Oh,
else who attacks creatures that are grappled have advantage.
Let's see. Grabbery. You can use an attack action to make a special melee attack. This attack replaces one of. Okay.
So
You
is there
guys should have
anything you'd
tried to
like
hit
to
the
do, or are
bird.
you just gonna attempt to keep the grapple?
Do you know what? Where's my spells?
These are delicious. I don't
I
know.
already
but
used them.
I want them.
Shit. Yeah, no, I'm gonna try and keep the grapple up.
Okay, roll strength.
You can still attack it too, because since you have 2 attacks, and this takes up one of those attack actions.
I have 2 attacks per action.
Yeah, but this takes
So
up one of them.
No, this takes up the action.
Yeah.
If you're able to make multiple attacks with the attack action, this attack replaces one of them.
Yeah, I'm not making an attack, I'm making an action.
Yeah, he's
So it
using up
replaces
the
your
action.
entire attack roll. Alright, whatever.
Yep. But I got a 13.
Yeah, you're able to hold it, so you watch it squirm, and you see it kind of try to squirm downwards, but as it's up against you, you're able to feel that and are able to continue to have it pinned to your chest.
Someone kill this fucking chicken.
With this, it is now Ophelia's turn.
I am afraid to do anything because I keep hurting you guys.
Just
I'll do something.
grab your great hammer and just bash this chicken in the chest. I'll be fine.
Okay. I guess I'll do that then. Ophelia's gonna, Ophelia will just come, hold on. No, it's hard. No, please.
Hover, or like highlight your character.
There we go.
There you go.
Walk over here and we gonna beat a chicken.
Okay, so you're gonna roll your Warhammer.
Yee.
Go ahead and roll to attack with that then.
Boop. Boop. damage.
You also get to roll it with advantage.
You gotta roll attack first, because you've got to make sure
Okay,
you
yeah.
actually do hit. Because, I mean, God forbid you hit Raggaroth in the head.
Okay, I got a
Do it.
I got a 3 plus the thing. I got 5.
That's your damage roll. I need you to roll the
Oh!
attack roll.
Sorry, I clicked the wrong one. My bad. There we go. 10.
Okay. So you do actually manage to hit it.
Oh, thank God.
I need to go ahead and re-roll damage for that because it was rolled wrong.
Four.
Alright, so you smack it, and it's definitely looking concussed. You watch as you swing your warhammer up into its chest / the bottom of its beak. And its head just gets knocked back and it goes quiet for several seconds.
Just gave a bird whiplash.
As it's
Bird
just
lash.
kind of there now. It's not dead, but it's more like, whoa, that was something.
Why am I here again?
Yeah. So yeah, is that all you're doing on your turn? Anything else you'd like to do?
Oh, she can't talk to birds, because otherwise I'd have her look at the other 2 birds and be like, y'all want to end up like him? But
I mean, technically you can attempt to talk to anything. Technically.
nah, because they probably don't speak common. It's fine.
Okay.
Let's go.
Do they speak deep?
Do they speak deep?
With this, it is now Bev's turn.
Is this fucker still alive?
He is still alive.
I'm gonna use my claws.
Okay, go ahead and roll for the attack.
Let's
16
go.
plus 7.
Yeah, so that does hit. 100% hits. Go ahead and roll the damage for them.
3, 7.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, you claw through, and Sliithrr and Ophelia, you watch as she cuts through this bird, the entrails and guts and blood just spills out over the ice.
Oh,
As the
diddles.
bird goes limp in Slither's arms.
We eating chicken tonight, boys.
This bird is now dead.
Well. Yeah, it's the finesse song.
There you go. So yeah, that bird is now dead. You have one bird that's pretty injured and one bird that is not injured. Is that everything you're doing on your turn, Bev?
Yeah.
Alrighty. With that, it is now the other 2 vultures' turns. One of them is going to come up again and attempt to bite at Raggaroth.
Well,
Let's see. Okay, so an interesting thing happened. But we'll see what the other thing does first. Okay, so you watch as the one bird that's badly injured flies down at you. However, you are just at the last nick of time able to move yourself to the left and duck down, putting yourself right in front of the other bird at which the vulture that's coming at you flies overhead, slamming itself into the other bird and tearing it apart.
Oh god.
Oh my
Um,
god,
That
it rolled a
actually
nat
makes
1.
sense.
It rolled a nat 1, and it absolutely just annihilates this bird. The bird takes over 30 damage and is now dead.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Quick step.
So the bird is now here. With this, it is now your turn, Raggaroth.
Okay. Well, we're gonna go ahead
All right, bye,
and
honey.
shoot
You have a wonderful
the
evening.
badly injured
We
one.
love you very much, and we'll see
Okay.
you
With
next time.
the
Have
bow.
some nice sleep.
Let's see.
Also, I'll keep you updated on the piece. Yes,
to pull
please,
this up.
please, please do.
Let's
I
see.
cannot wait to see
Longbow.
just all the stuff that you get to do with it, and I can't wait to
Attack.
see the finished piece.
Normal roll.
You're so creative, and I love it.
Oof.
Have a good night, honey.
I might want to take luck on that one.
I mean, thankfully there's no one in your way, so like
Yeah, but do I want to?
you're not gonna hit. It's up to you.
I'm gonna. I've got 2 attacks. Nah, we'll leave it as is. I miss wide.
Okay. So yeah, you don't hit the bullet. The arrow goes wide.
Okay. And is that all that happens, or does some other unfortunate mishap
No,
occur?
there's no one in your way, so I can't even pin the blame on someone else.
Okay, and then we'll roll again for the second attack. All right, that's better. That probably doesn't hit though.
That does not hit.
Okay.
So yeah, you watch as you line up a better shot this time, swearing to yourself under your breath, and fire, and the vulture just so happens, because it's so injured, to like teeter one way in the air, and your arrow just misses it by a couple of inches.
Darn.
With this, though, it is back to being Slither's turn. You are still holding this dead bird with just blood and guts and entrails spilling out of it.
Well, let's go for psychological damage. Can I chuck the bird at the one that's still living and try and knock it prone?
Go ahead, roll strength for me.
Yeah.
19. Oh, wait, no, 20.
Okay, yeah. I need you to roll roll d20 and add a re to it.
16.
Yeah, so you absolutely chuck. You all watch as he kind of like wraps up the bird to like a football kind of thing, and then hard chucks the creature at the other bird,
My God.
nailing it in the chest. And you hear a squawk of pain as both birds fall from the sky onto the ground dead.
Wow.
Oh my god, I can't believe that worked.
That was something.
So now you both have
They all dead.
they're all dead, and you guys are out of combat.
Let's go.
Was not expecting to fight a bunch of birds right in the morning.
Anything you guys are doing?
I'm in awe.
As you guys have stood there, you hear a rustle from the water.
No, not.
A shudder through the ice.
What now? Charles.
And as you do that, a massive whale
Wale.
comes hiding through the ice. I actually see
The bubble,
comes through the ice.
bubble picture.
Is it really not in here? I thought it would be.
You're talking about the picture that's on the side of the map with the whale with the bubble thing?
Well, that's the whale, but there's another image.
Oh, okay.
At least there was supposed to be.
Narwhal, living in the ocean.
Yeah, as you guys come up, there is that whale approaches. Basically, a sperm whale rises from that little lake. With what appears to be something akin to a half oil lamp with a massive bubble mounted to the top of it.
What?
Appears and looks at the party.
What in the world is this?
As you guys look at it, a burst of seawater exits through its blowhole. And it settles itself at a height similar to you guys, enough so that the half cup and the bubble is at roughly your height.
What is this? She's gonna poke at the bubble.
The bubble kind of jiggles as you touch it.
I want to jump in the bubble.
Do you want to speak to the whale before you do that? See where it goes, perhaps?
No.
As you guys get
Okay,
on
for sure,
and
Mike.
go into the bubble, yeah, Trashy, once we get done introducing this, we're gonna head back and we'll do things, and you guys can come back and finish exploring this area later.
Also, Slither, don't you want your javelin?
I can't see anything through Foundry right now. So I'm just vibing.
Yeah. So you guys you watch as Bev dives headfirst into the bubble, but rather than it popping like you'd expect it to, she just kind of goes through it. And stands up completely fine.
That's
Dude, this shit's epic!
But can you get back out, or are you trapped in there now?
As you say
Can
that,
I just put
you
my
hear-
arm through it?
yeah, you could you put your arm through, and you're able to put your arm through, and as you do that, in response to Ophelia's question, a low rumbling voice, in common says, "Well, of course she can get out. You don't think I carry around a bubble on my head for a reason, do you?"
That was just a very interesting fashion statement.
I'm sorry.
Bev goes back onto the ice just
Okay,
out of
so you-
courtesy, because
you
it's kind
exit
of
out
rude
the-
for her to jump into it.
Yeah, you exit the bubble, and the whale looks at all of you.
Hello?
You see one flipper come out of the water, ever so gently. It's not able to lift it up too high, and it responds, "Hello."
Ophelia, wasn't there something in our notes about a whale at some point?
You right. You right.
The fortune teller.
Seek out the intelligent whale as it knows, along a journey as it knows the way to a secret left by your kin.
Ophelia's plot point. Cough, cough.
Are you familiar with sea elves?
You hear a deep rumbling as the whale kind of contemplates for a second, and then goes, "Well, I'm not sure if I've seen any of your kind, but I have seen places that they have once frequented."
Really? If you don't mind, would you tell me more?
Another burst of seawater exits from his blowhole as he submerges himself for a half second, just to make sure he stays wet, and then resurfaces, and goes, "I could do more than tell you. I could take you there, but there's some things going on that would keep me from doing that at this moment.
What would that be?
Underwater disputes, he says. And you can get the feeling as someone who has the child of the water trait that there's something going on under the water, but you're not going to be able to do much about it.
I see. And there's nothing we can do. There's not much we can do, is there?
The whale kind of shakes back and forth a little bit. By the way, he says, my name is Angajuk.
It's nice to meet you, Angajuk.
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 With that, he goes, well, it was nice to meet you all, and should the bell be rung again, I will come, but I must be off.
It was a pleasure meeting you too. Until next time.
And you see another burst of seawater as he submerges and disappears from view, and the ice goes still.
As that well was epic.
Bev's just like eyes dilated about the bubble.
Dude, that shit's cool as fuck.
Not even the whale, just the bubble.
No, she is infatuated by both. That's why I said the whale is epic.
But yeah, so with that,
It is time for us to return to our lovely home.
yeah,
Did you just turn British?
you guys decide
I can do what I want.
Just
after
curious.
a short bit of exploration that there's not much else here for right now. Although this is still an area to explore later, more later. And you guys all head back to the ramshackle in Lonelywood. Takes you a couple of hours, but you do manage to go back there. As you all are moved back.
Damn. It's cold outside.
Baby, it's cold outside.
And as you guys enter, Brendan is still deep in his books. But the rest of you notice a small flyer on the ground outside the door on yellowed paper.
What is this? She picks it up.
As you pick it up, is there anything? Are you reading it? You
Yeah.
just putting it away?
I want to read it.
All right. As you read it, seems to be a brochure for a carnival of some kind, which seems a little bit weird considering you're up here at the end of the world, so to speak. But it shows, "Come one, come all. The Witchlight Carnival has returned to the material plane."
What
And
is-
attached to the paper is a small golden silver coin. Very small, not applicable as actual currency. But it shimmers a little bit.
Why
Can I
does...
take the coin?
You can.
What did you guys say? I didn't hear what Bev
Take
said.
the coin.
Bev wants to
Can
take the
Bev
coin.
take the coin?
As you take the coin away from the paper and hold it in your hand, Bev, are you guys inside at this point? Have you taken the paper inside?
I am literally paused. I can't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There
we're
you
all
go.
still paused.
I keep forgetting about that, sorry.
You're
It's okay.
fine.
No
I
worries.
wasn't sure if it was on purpose or not, so.
Also, goddammit.
We are by the fire looking at this paper.
Okay.
Yee.
Also, Rakaroth, where are you? Because you've gotten big on my screen.
One space above the fire.
Yeah.
Center.
Yeah, so you guys, as Bev takes the coin and looks at it, eyes dilated, the coin begins to flip in her hand. And it begins to flip quicker and quicker and quicker until it's actually floating off of its own energy. A few
Magic
inches above her
coin.
hand before flying over in this general direction towards here. And forming a... It begins to... And it's spinning there up against the wall. At extreme rates, it looks almost like a sphere now.
The fuck?
Yes, Tekta, the part of the screen that you can like clearly see everything, that's the field of view for my character.
I think it's magic.
What is...
You guys can hear a slight silver melodic humming and gentle carnival music coming from the area where the coin is.
It's a portal.
Ophelia's gonna walk over to it to examine and try to pinpoint the sound in the area.
The sound is coming directly from where the sphere/coin is.
Before we do anything, do we want to take a quick, long rest?
I'm good.
Restore anything.
We also don't know how long the portal's gonna last, that's the thing.
As you watch, just as you say that, we don't know how long the portal's gonna last. The coin shines with a prismatic, almost rainbow light, and a massive portal opens up the size of the wall. And through the portal you can see daylight. Which is something you guys haven't seen in weeks.
It's the sun. What is this? I'll say Ophelia makes a goofball move by, like, being kind of intrigued, lean forward, and she's gonna lose her footing and stumble through the portal.
Alright, yeah, so you guys watch as she reaches out to touch the portal just to look at it, and stumbles over a small rock that was left on the floor when you guys were cleaning, and falls through the portal.
Ophelia does this, cause typical movie shit gonna do. Bev grabs her wrist and gets pulled through as she falls through.
So you guys watch as Bev, Sliithrr, and Rakarroth, you guys watch as Bev and Ophelia get pulled through this portal, and slowly the portal begins to shrink.
We should probably go in after them. I'm gonna dive through as it's shrinking.
Okay, let's go.
Father
All
is
right.
disappointed.
I wanted to nap first.
So this begins the area. There are no actual maps. So a lot of this beginning area, the first bit, is imagination. To be aware.
Imagination.
So you guys come in, and you guys are standing in a massive plains area. Is where you guys are. As you jump through, you notice that Ophelia and Bev have stood up already. But Rakarroth and Sliithrr, you two land on top of each other. As the portal dumps you out in the grass next to them. About 20 or 30 feet away, and you can see and hear most of this, you see a carnival. Fairy lights, colors, people in varying, vibrant outfits. The sounds of laughter and mirth coming from it. As well as another creature that has landed not more than a couple feet from where you are. Trashy, if you would describe your character for us.
God. Oh. no.
It's time.
It's time.
The time has come. The time.
Okay.
The time has come.
Oh, I'm describing. Oh, I'm so bad at this.
You got
Wait, wait.
this.
I feel that so much.
The pressure.
I didn't know I would have to describe. I'm just like, oh, it's fine. They'll know. Just automatically knows everything about her. Okay. So, am I just doing a physical description real quick?
Yes, a physical description of your character.
Okay. And they're at the carnival.
Yes, you guys
Yep.
are standing roughly 20 feet away from the entrance and the entrance of the carnival.
Oh, okay. So you look over and you see she's kind of, you can tell female in form, obviously. She's like looking at the entrance of the carnival. And she's the only like color really about them is like a peridot green pair of eyes that seems to be glowing. And you can't really see any like physical really attributes yet, other than it's this light studded leather suit of armor that just seems to be standing there on its own.
D&D,
And where
how
there's
are you,
flesh,
Savage?
there's just
What's
a
going
black,
on?
kind of shadowy
But it's animated.
form that moves.
Yeah,
and,
we're
there's actually
using
wisps
a
of this black stuff coming
program
off
called
of the
Foundry.
back of the cape.
As you guys look, you guys can see this. This is just to give you guys a slight description of the form.
Yo.
I'm so excited, Maggie.
I did what I could with the time
I
I
love
had.
It looks
I can't
great.
I
Yeah,
know,
that's
you have
dope
like
as
2
hell.
days. Thank
I
you
had
so
a lot
much.
of fun with the female form, man. I'll tell you that much.
So as you guys look over and
I'm
see
not
this,
wearing a
you
tiara, I'm
also notice
wearing,
that the
skeletal
first stars of
clips.
night begin to twinkle above the apricot sunset. Giant dragonflies whir overhead, trailing streamers, and a low mist curls over the ground. Through a floral archway, you glimpse wondrous and vibrant creatures, elf stiltwalkers, dancing fairies, and painted performers. Everywhere there is laughter, pixie dust, bubbles, and the wistful tune of a whistling calliope.
Goddamn fucking Faye, man.
What would you guys like to do?
Is it warm?
It is warm. This is compared to the cold of the tundra. This is actually, you guys do not require your cold weather clothing.
Bev takes off her jacket, man, and takes off her little leg warmers.
It is warm. There is a soft breeze. It is rejuvenating to feel the warmth again for all of you.
Question real quick.
Thank you,
Fox, what am
Savage.
I
Enjoy
supposed to
your
be seeing in
lurk, and
Foundry
I hope that all the adults that,
Right now, you
that
aren't
you're
supposed to
doing
be
isn't
seeing
too
anything.
hard,
The
alright?
map hasn't come up yet. Once I move everyone over to where they can see a map, we will all see it.
Okay.
So what are you all doing now that you guys are outside of the carnival?
Grass on the ground.
Look around for other actors other than this armored figure.
As you look, there are various customers, various people coming to visit the carnival of varying races and sizes. Things between halflings and various other races that found coming in.
I look around for the portal that we just came through.
It has disappeared.
Yeah, well, I guess we're not getting back the way we came.
Dang it, I need to type in a
We'll
language
find
nobody
out.
else can understand.
We'll find a way back home.
As you guys look more towards the entrance, you see the silver statue of a dancing fairy is mounted on the roof of the closest building and surrounded by fluttering butterflies. The booth is decorated with an animated depiction of the night sky with shooting stars arcing across it.
Can Bev roll in the grass for a hot minute? Because she's kitty.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead.
Have you ever even
It is a
seen
beautiful.
grass?
This grass.
Dude, we haven't seen
This is
grass
true, we
in
might have to
how
find a
long?
doorway.
You've
You-
never seen grass. You've never been outside of 10 towns.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, she
Bev
has.
isn't from. Okay.
No worries, JJ. Don't
Els
worry about
is
it.
from
We'll
10
see when you come back, honey.
towns. Bev isn't from 10 towns.
Oh, okay.
Can I ask? Wait, Fox. Can I ask a private question real quick?
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, we've been banished.
They're in the forever box.
In the box. We're in the box.
Also, Bev's been in 10 towns longer than you guys. So this is heaven for her.
Oh, I bet.
I know where I was. I don't know where I am. Have vague memories. I don't trust fucking anyone right now.
So the D&D characters haven't even seen grass. It sounds like they might need to touch some. They haven't in a while. Because so where they've been at, Icewind Dale is covered in, it's like eternal snow. So it's been a long time since they've seen grass and the sun and the stars.
There we go. As we do this, you guys arrive.
We arrive.
Now that you guys are out of the... Sliithrr. Just make sure. This shouldn't be happening, and I forgot that this isn't happening. There we go. Now, as everyone goes in here, welcome to the...
The
Carnival.
Witchlight Carnival.
May take a minute as it's loading everyone in.
That's fine.
We
I'm
Gucci.
so excited.
Just want to say, I don't trust anyone. I know where I was. I know how I felt about it. I don't know where I am.
All you know is you're in a place that isn't 10 towns, and there's
Yeah,
nobody else here from
I
10
don't
towns.
know. I'm not. I don't know. If
We're
still
not in 10
towns.
towns anymore.
So technically, your character actually should be like
No longer
just
paranoid.
fine right now.
I'm
I mean,
I'm
technically,
following
there's
the
nothing telling him that this isn't
True.
10 towns.
That's true. Oh,
You guys
I
see
love
bright
it.
and sparkly
I can't
lights.
see
All I
Do
see
do
is
do do
black.
do do do.
Buns and Sliithrr, you guys are still
Oh.
loading, so...
Yeah.
It finally loaded for me. This is cool.
It's okay. He's blind. He can't see anything.
Totally prohibited. This is so dope.
So
Look at all
as
the
you
pretty
guys
lights.
approach, you guys are standing outside the entrance to the carnival.
will you be our Witchlight Monarch?
Do you have
Oh,
the?
I love this.
Do you have royalty-free carnival music?
I actually don't.
Oh,
I wish I did.
chat, get on it.
I could actually. I think I do have Feywild music that I could probably put in.
Ooh, yes.
Something festive yet spooky. Spooky
Let me do
season.
this. So yeah, what would you guys like to do? Are you guys interacting with each other?
I use the chat.
Moira's
Or
Bev,
taking in
talk.
the
Doesn't it look fun?
odd but slightly maybe a little familiar surroundings. You know, looking down at this flyer that she had, and then she looks over and she notices the group, and she's just giving you all like a kind of like odd look.
Not that we could
She's
tell.
not approaching.
As we look on, do memories of times before start to come to us?
Yes, all of you have the thing we talked about. Your memories come to the top of your minds. Come to very clear in your heads.
Wait a minute.
As you look around, the same sounds and the same music hitting you.
I know this
Uh,
place.
I do too.
I was here a long time ago with my sister. But
I have no idea if this is actually going to work this sound, so just if it doesn't sound remotely like it, give me a second to switch it.
hey, can't hurt to try.
Meow.
You know, that works.
Ooh.
I'm good with it.
Oh, I need to turn it up.
There it is.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Good for me.
Yeah, I like it.
No, that's not what I want.
Oh, you know what would be perfect for this? It would the music for the Carnival and Near Automata. That would be perfect. I really love that audio track. It's really good. Go check it out.
I remember it. But yeah, so what are you all doing?
Reminiscing.
Does the thing
Amira's
kick in
torn
now?
between like going towards the carnival and then approaching them. She's unsure.
Okay.
I've
So-
been. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. No.
I
You're
just-
going in character. Go ahead.
I remember this place, but why am I just now remembering it?
So, Fox, question: does the
Mhm.
thing that technically happened, thing that was quote unquote taken, does it apply now?
For the sake of the thing, it's always applied.
Oh.
But you and Moira would have been the only ones that would have actually noticed it happening.
So, like,
Or, like, have known that it happened. What you've lost.
okay. So what was taken is. This is like so hard to like ask.
It
It's
always
like,
has
the
been
forever box.
missing, and
Would
you
you like
would
me to put
actually know
everyone-
it.
Would you like me to put everyone in the forever box?
yeah, just for a second so I can clarify.
Into the box with us.
Oh, interesting.
Welcome to the box.
Yeah, I'm in the box.
Yo.
Map is very pretty.
We're all just like, why
is.
the fuck are we here?
And I wish my character could see all the bright colors.
Oh, that's blind. Sorry.
Also, if you recall, as far as the thing that Fox gave us, I don't know if you all had a similar formatted thing, but it says that now, for reasons you can't explain, the longing to retrieve that which you have lost has
Yes,
resurfaced.
yes.
So
Yes.
now you must act as if you have a desire to retrieve whatever it is that is
Yes.
lost.
Yup.
Like, this thing, what? I need it? Question
What thing?
mark?
The thing you lost.
A thing that
Is
was
it-
taken away from you.
Finding it's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass for me, not gonna lie.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I'm not even worried about mine. Honestly, they can
Yeah.
keep it.
It depends on what you
gave
guys
it
lost.
all.
I lost
Ah.
nothing of importance.
I don't know
Thank you.
how I'm gonna find mine. I don't know how to go about this, so.
Yeah, so you guys have arrived. Maggie's question has been clarified.
Bev thought for a minute, and now she's kind of angry.
Yeah, so you guys watch as Bev gets visibly upset, crossing her arms from a minute before where she was rolling in the grass.
What's wrong, Bev?
Why are
They
you?
took my height. I am upset. I was taller when I went here first. What the fuck?
How?
They took
What?
your height.
When I was a kid, I went here. I had measured myself. Cause we was scratching the fucking trees to see our fucking heights. And I came home and I was shorter. What the fuck?
So
Are you sure you weren't just standing on a root on the tree?
No! We have a flat slab at the base of it. I
What are you
make
missing? Like
sure-
6 inches?
No. I may be overreacting, but still.
Myra's
3,
just standing
that's
off
enough.
to the side watching this tabaxi lose
You-
her shit.
Yeah, you are able to hear them.
She's just
Trashy.
like-
As Bev is going on about things, Ophelia's gonna have just things continue to clear in her mind and go and finally respond. Wait, they took something from you too?
Huh? They took something from you?
Yes,
Is that what you're saying? What the fuck?
I remember being here finally as a child. It used to come near the city where I grew up, and I snuck in. Little devious, I know, but when I was here, I don't even know how they took this, but I can't exactly keep a secret. Good thing we haven't been sharing anything important.
What do you mean you can't keep a secret?
It's like a truth bomb. If I'm told something and I'm told you can't tell this to anyone, if somebody else asks me, I have to answer.
Why are you immune to the cold?
I don't.
It's been bugging me forever.
I don't know.
Cause she's like a water. What is it? Isn't it because she's a water elf?
No, that's not the reason.
That's what
The
she
fuck?
said, but I never really believed it. I was like, suspicious.
Unfortunately, I can't give you that answer because I don't know. It's just always been like that since I was a child.
Who knows? Maybe some witch did some type of weird shit on her.
Overhearing Bev say that, Elmira is gonna take just another step closer to them and just ask, well, Witch, do you mean Mr. Witch? From this carnival?
Oh no, moment. I have to scroll through some links to find the thing I need.
I forgot that we did that. That's right. Chat, you don't need to ask questions about that.
Bev, kind of like, for a second is startled because she doesn't obviously recognize your voice for a second.
Yeah.
And she turns to you and she's just like, yeah, Mr. Witch, and there was, there was someone else. Mr.
Light.
Yeah, that person!
That's
That
right.
guy
Elmira's
with
gonna
the
take a
face.
second and look Bev up and down, and then her eyes are gonna fall on Ophelia, and she's gonna feel the same kind of pull. That there's some type of magic she feels like familiar to her, and looks at Ophelia and be like, and what is it you said you lost?
My ability to keep a secret.
And who are you?
You.
Who are you?
Sorry, yeah, that comment, I was like the fucking caterpillar. Well, you would ask one's name before giving yours.
We're in the Feywild. I don't trust that.
Do we just hear,
Sounds
like,
pirate.
Sliithrr muttering to himself?
It's like, I don't trust none of this.
Also, for the record, I have updated everyone's gold.
Thank
Money.
you.
Yes!
Oh,
Ding.
Thank
The
you.
Foundry should show everyone's correct money according to tabletop.
Cool.
Where's my gold? Sorry, I missed that part earlier.
If you go to your character
Is it
sheet,
in my inventory?
yeah, go to your
Correct.
inventory on your
Cool.
character sheet, and it should be on the bottom.
Oh, GP, is that what that is?
Yeah.
Gold,
Yeah.
Okay.
silver, copper.
Platinum, gold, electrum, silver, and copper.
Oh, there's more than one. All right.
Thankfully, the only ones that really matter in D&D is gold, silver, and copper. Electrum, I think, has presence in one campaign. And platinum is just, if you have so much gold, you need to turn it into a lot less gold. 1 platinum is like 10 gold.
Nah, I'm just throwing that shit on my bed.
Dragon's Horde.
You really should have been the Dragonborn,
Oh,
Sliithrr.
if I type this, only you can read it. Okay.
So yeah, continue. Are you guys discussing things?
Well, he asked me my name, and I asked. Roundabout way asked his.
And without giving yours, and I made the comment that this is the Fae we're dealing with. Don't trust
Well,
that.
That's fair enough. My name is Omoira.
Lovely to meet
Well.
you, Mora.
I need, whoever's looking at her, I need to make a perception check.
Okay. Pretty sure we're all doing it.
Who
So
has cast thine eyes upon me?
17
well, mine's
plus...
not gonna do shit.
19.
You just ignore mine.
Nice.
17 plus...
The blind man
23.
can see.
Oh, damn.
Everyone's gotten like good look. I'm just captivated by those
24.
eyes.
Bev's like,
Okay.
your eyes are really shiny.
So yeah,
Oh,
Bev,
no.
you do see that the eyes are incredibly shiny.
and that's about it.
Sliithrr, you manage to see the armor takes precedence in your mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that the armor that we had seen before?
It is not the same armor. Rakaroth, you see Amira, she's heavily armored. Ophelia, you come to the recognition, as you were the one closest to the other suit of armor, that there is something inexplicably familiar about Amira, as compared to the suit of armor that you met.
Is she has like the same like smoky...
The same shadowy mist inside, the same glowing eyes, except hers are a peridot green.
How tall? Question: how tall is Moira?
I believe I am. Wow.
Taller
how
than
tall
your
am I?
short ass.
I'm 5'9".
Also, you'd need to summon him, Moira.
Okay, thank you.
All right, I baby. Ophelia will walk up, just kind of like noticing this. She'll walk up and just kind of like stand on her tiptoes to get a better look, considering she's quite a bit shorter. And just say like, "You're the same as her."
Moira takes a step back. She's like, hold on,
The fuck?
I have to click you. And she's like, pardon her?
Sorry, there was another suit of armor I met that had the same mist coming out, like you.
Moira's gonna look her up and down. You've met another soulbound.
Is that what you are? Yes.
Clearly.
Sorry, I've never come across, besides the other one, I've never come across a soulbound before. But yes, I did. And it was an interesting experience, to say the least.
This other soulbound wouldn't have had to have mentioned Cthulhu, did they?
No, they mentioned no god. They just said they had met me before and walked away.
Less interesting.
Oh, good. Discord has finally decided to alert me that Buns is live 2 hours and 15 minutes into his stream.
Damn.
Anyway, sorry, continue.
No, you're fine.
Oh, I got so
Uh,
confused for a minute. Okay, never mind. We're good.
The only difference between the two of you is you have bright peridot green eyes and she of blue.
There is a big difference in the armor, but it's still armor.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
The one you met had a mixture of white, gold, and black pieces of armor,
Yeah. Well, I guess.
and looked much more sturdy than Moira's armor does.
Yeah, I was gonna say Amoira's armor is very like it's like a dark black charcoal studded leather.
That and different armor, of course, but I'm more referring to what's inside the armor. Both of you have the same mist.
Moira just like looks down at her hands and is like, well, can't really help that.
Nothing wrong with it at all. Just an observation.
Apologies for being rude earlier. It's just good to be cautious, and I appreciate your forthcoming nature. I'm Rakaroth. This is Ophelia, Sliithrr, and Bev.
Meow.
And where are you from?
Yeah. Well, I can't rightly say.
Well, you'd remember where you were before it happened.
Oh, that's true.
You'd remember that. That would be enough for you to say, you know.
Where the fuck was I?
It was Waterdeep.
Okay, yes. I traveled here from Waterdeep.
Do I recognize that as being outside of 10 towns?
It is certainly not something you recognize from being in 10 towns.
You can always ask Bev.
Do I recognize it from being outside of 10 towns and the rest of the world? Do they have a
You
port,
would.
perhaps?
Coming from the aristocratic, Waterdeep was a very pleasure-filled place. So,
Oh.
as someone who knew the major parts of the world, you'd be aware that Waterdeep is on the Menagerie Coast.
Ah, the Menagerie Coast. Lovely weather there. So I've heard.
In that case, hi. And then you see both Sliithrr and Jim just raise their arm and wave.
Yeah, so he waves, and the little slug, like translucent slug that's on his head, lifts an antenna and waves.
Mind melded.
Don't mind this.
God, what
Don't-
exactly is that on your head there?
It's my hat.
Don't ask.
It's suspicious, but it is indeed a hat.
It's a little slug boy.
His
I
name
don't
is
think
Jim.
I've ever seen a hat wave.
It's odd, I know. You learn to not question it after a while.
I randomly listen around in the distance.
You do manage to hear people coming up, interacting with the ticket booth and going further into the park. Around at the river, occasionally as you guys talk, you see a massive swan run through the river.
What?
As I said before, you see giant dragonflies overhead, their forewings fluttering with a soft buzzing noise. As well as this melodic music that's just playing throughout the park.
Sorry to interrupt, you were going to say something.
Oh, it's good. Well, it seems we've all been brought to this carnival because we've lost something. Perhaps we should look for the things we've lost?
Agreed. I'd like to be able to keep my mouth shut in certain situations and not act like I've downed a whole truth potion.
Well, maybe we should figure out what everyone else has lost too.
I don't think not being able to lie is such a bad thing.
It is in certain situations.
Ophelia,
Yes?
who's your least favorite party member?
Would this apply,
I'm just
Fox?
gonna-
Can't be me. I am simply
I mean,
just a cat.
This
she
would
can't keep
apply.
secrets.
You
She
can't keep
can
secrets,
lie.
so you I mean,
Essentially,
Isn't
I
it a
can't.
isn't it a secret
I-
you keep to yourself?
Essentially, it's so essentially like it's not just I can't keep secrets. I just pretty much can't lie.
yeah, that you can't. You have to speak the truth.
Yeah. Okay. Well, now I gotta think on this, and what would Ophelia say?
What would Ophelia say?
All Bev can say is that she is simply just a cat, so she does not count.
But Moira's just kind of like, is this how friends interact?
Apparently.
Just proving a point.
Hmm.
While she thinks about that, Lizard, what did you lose?
Well, I think I figured out why my coat and shirt don't match my pants.
What in the fuck do you mean?
I'm sorry,
Moira's
what?
like quite taken aback. I'm sorry, you lost your trousers.
No, I'm wearing pants. It's just brown is not my color. But I don't know what my color is.
I would
The
say
fuck?
it's dark blue.
I've
Your
lost my
whole
fashion
body's-
sense. I've lost my fashion sense. Just to spell it
Oh.
out for you.
Well, I hate to break it to you, Rack, but I don't think you probably ever had that to begin with.
Exactly, because it's been lost this whole time.
To answer your question, Rakaroth, you all frustrate. I love you all equally, and you all frustrate me equally. Although I will admit, that you've done the frustrating the most. Doesn't mean I hate you, though.
Have fun. She does hit you the most, Dad.
I choose to ignore that.
Ophelia's gonna playfully, like, just lightly tap the back of his head. Like, not a smack like she usually does, just like a boop.
Okay. Yeah, you watch as she pokes you in the back of the head.
Moving on to the ticket booth.
All right, as you come into the ticket booth, you, like I said before, a silver statue of a dancing fairy is mounted on the roof of this ticket booth and surrounded by fluttering butterflies. The booth is decorated with an animated depiction of the night sky, with shooting stars arcing across it seemingly at random. An elderly goblin perches behind the ticket counter, peering at you quizzically through a spyglass. He lowers the spyglass and calls out to you, "Greetings, fair fairgoers."
Hello. We'd
He
like to purchase a ticket. Well, obviously, since we're coming over here.
He nods and adjusts his little like monocle. And he goes,
Hey, I have one of those.
The ticket will be 8 silver. If you've got any children, those are 3 silver.
Oh, I have children, but not in age.
If
I am
you'd rather
simply-
not pay, we can work out a deal, but otherwise those are the rules.
The memory of not having paid for the ticket comes rushing back to me, and I quickly take out the how much is it? 8 silver.
8 silver.
Yep, I pay 8 silver.
Okay.
What kind of deal would we work out?
Well, you see, this is a Fey carnival. I'm sure we can come to some agreement.
Pay the silver.
Ophelia's just gonna pay
Yeah.
the silver.
How much was the silver again?
8.
8 silver.
8? Okay.
Yeah, I'd rather not lose anything today, thank you.
Bev looks at Sliithrr and just gives money for Slither. She's not dealing with this shit today.
Alright, with that, everyone gets their ticket.
Goblin, where is the... Well, do you have a lost and found?
He nods. We do, but that area is restricted to staff.
Oh, say less.
He hands you each your ticket though. But just as he's about to take to give Sliithrr his ticket, so you see something click, like a light bulb went off. And he very quickly hands you back your money.
Oh.
And goes, I
All of us?
forgot. Someone appears to have paid ahead of time for you. So
Oh?
enjoy the carnival.
Okay, that's interesting.
So all of you get the money back that you paid. You
I
get to keep the ticket.
I paid for your ticket, so don't worry about it.
I'm more so worried about who did that.
Wait,
Yeah,
we
same.
all get our money back?
We all get our money back.
Oh, okay.
Full refund.
Who
The pawn
paid
seems
for us?
Sliithrr, so.
He looks you up and down, Bev, and goes, apparently it was an anonymous benefactor.
Okay.
That's a great tattoo. Not kidding.
The only thing I trust less than Fae are people from 10 towns. I don't like this.
I don't either.
Slightly suspicious myself, but...
Can... You know, at this point, can we still just pay for the tickets anyways? I don't trust that.
Just to be sure.
The goblin shakes his head and goes, well, it's the rules here. I can't take money for something I am giving you in return. The tickets were already paid for. Taking more money for them would be against the rules, so to speak.
Can we call it a tip then?
He
Don't
shakes
want
his
to
head
take
no.
anything for free.
I like
Perhaps
that.
we can
Yes,
repay our benefactor.
his color is definitely purple.
Now we have to
He
find out
say
who
that.
it is.
shrugs
I like
and goes,
that.
if you
I like that a
find
lot.
them, you can feel free. But I will not take any money. And then he goes on to explain that he goes, each ticket will get you 8 attractions. If you'd like to sample more of the carnival's rides and fun times, you must buy another ticket. Most attractions cost 1 ticket punch. Each ticket can hold 8 punches.
How many attractions are there here?
Quite a few. He hands you, basically he gives you, Bev, this map. So you all do now have a copy of this map.
Nice.
Woot.
So you guys can see the map in its entirety as it is listed out here.
Okay, so 8, 1, 2, 3, 4,
And it is
5,
nighttime, correct? Just to
6,
reaffirm.
7.
No, it is afternoonish.
Oh.
As this goes on, he also hands each of you a pair of fake cloth butterfly wings.
Interesting. Okay.
And as you look around, you see everyone else is wearing them. And he explains that the butterfly wings must be worn to show the staff that the characters are paid attendees.
Okay.
Myra looks at them and like feels the material between her fingers and shrugs and slips them on, and the moment she does, she just startles in a weird sensation of like natural familiarity clicks, and she's just like, I think I'd rather like them.
Are the rest of you gonna put on your wings?
Oh, hell yeah.
I
Yeah.
suppose we have to.
Of
although
course Bev's gonna.
Yeah.
Alright, you all slip into the butterfly wings of varying species. Bev, you managed to get one that looks like a monarch butterfly.
Fuck
Big
yeah!
and
I love
orange.
those butterflies.
Ophelia, you managed to get the wings of a Luna moth.
Ooh.
So light green and long, elegant.
Seems fitting for her.
Let me actually pull up the list to see what Ragnaroth and Sliithrr get.
I think Rakroth should get dragonfly wings.
That's what I was expecting.
Well,
Give
they
it to
do
the real
specifically state butterfly wings. Rakroth, yours are a bright blue with shimmers and dots of white, forming symmetric patterns.
Okay.
Rakroth, Rakroth, Sliithrr, your wings are pink and purple,
Nice.
and are dotted with black dots all the way through, forming with big spots on each side that seem to form eyes or fake eyes.
Oh, the irony.
So we do have a ticket that holds 8 punches, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I just buy another ticket now?
That's what I was wondering.
No. Tickets can
No.
only bought when you don't have a ticket or you have a ticket that's been fully used.
Fine. I suppose.
He does explain to you, though, that the wings are given, and therefore when you leave the carnival, you may keep them.
Ooh, 3 wings.
Yay.
Yes!
Sounds like character models need to be updated.
Oh god. But
I
do
was
we
like, wait,
get
what do
real
my
wings?
wings look
That's
Moira, your wings are a bright red on the outside, leading into a yellow, and then an orange, and then a white at the center. Almost like a burst of light, with the long ends at the bottom of the wings curling down into tails that are like this reddish pink.
We're the winks.
We're literally wings. I like that very much contrasts with all of her darkness.
Yes. If you guys would like designs, I will show you. These are the one in the middle here, because I actually had images picked out for all of these.
Yeah, I would love that.
Yes, let's go.
Moira, you have the middle one in these.
Are they being posted
where?
in the... Oh, okay. I
The
see.
DM
the
table.
DM
Okay, I
table.
see, I see.
Okay, let me
Ooh, those are pretty.
Ooh,
Bev,
ooh.
you get these.
see. Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah, I love monarch butterflies.
They're fucking huge, also.
Ragnaroth, these are yours.
It's like the butterfly from Until
Ooh,
Dawn.
I'm jealous.
Let's see. I'm not even looking at it. I'm making notes. Oh, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
That's gorgeous.
Ophelia, these are yours. Hold on. Didn't copy. There we go.
Luna moth.
That's what I figured.
Nice,
Yeah.
Okay,
And
but like I need a
Sliithrr.
dress with that. Like IRL.
Yours are similar to this.
Like the get a dress where it's like that's the cape where my arms are in the purple part on top, and so when I spread my arms out, it looks like wings.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Those Sliithrr, those are
So
yours.
these are all the wings to give you guys an idea of what the wings look like.
I love it. These are
Moira,
gorgeous.
as you put the wings on, the rest of you notice for a split second, it seems like there's almost sparkles of some sort of something coming from the wings, but they quickly dissipate.
Interesting.
Do we have these wings permanently?
They are technically fake wings, so you can take them off, but you do get to keep them.
Okay.
Yes.
I guess as per the rules, gotta follow the rules. Gotta be lawful. Put on the wings.
You're trying.
So
your
you all
best.
slip into your wings. And they're made so if you guys flex your back muscles,
They actually move.
you guys can actually flap the wings a little bit.
I was gonna
How
ask if
big are
if
they?
they flutter and stuff.
In terms of size, Ophelia's are the biggest.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
definitely.
Followed by Rakaroth, then Amoira, then Bev, and then Sliithrr's are the tiniest.
Welcome back, JJ.
I has
That
tiny
is-
wings.
Tiny
Baby.
wings. I am a beautiful butterfly.
I'm a beautiful butterfly.
A butterfly.
Love it.
I enjoy this very much.
So with
I've
that,
added it to
you
my
guys
inventory
are
as well. So.
free to explore the carnival, he says. And he bows gently and goes, have a wonderful time.
There's a lost and found right here.
Thank you.
Yes,
Well,
there
I mean, we
is.
could try
You
to
guys
find-
watch as Amoira quickly strides off.
Moira's like, I'm sorry, I have things to do. She's looking for stuff.
Are you guys following her, or are you guys doing your own thing?
Oh, Bevan's
Um,
totally fucking following her. This is gonna be fun as shit.
As
She
soon
knows
as
this bitch knows what's up.
as soon as oh wait, sorry. I see Sliithrr walking off too, and so is Rakaroth. Where is everybody going?
I'm over here.
Mother
Moira
needs
is
to
over
decide.
Already at the lost and found.
place. Yeah.
All right, so everybody okay? Because I was like, mother has to follow the children.
It looks
I'll
like
head
they've gone
north.
toward the lost and found, so perhaps we should check out that first.
Property.
As you pass by, because you guys essentially go around over towards the Calliope and then around the thing.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys cross over, but you guys do pass it. You guys see that a merry tune spills forth from an instrument on the back of a brightly painted wagon. A monkey wearing a cloak covered with buttons turns a handle at the wagon's rear,
A
sending
monkey.
music into the air from rows of golden whistles. As you watch, a goblin dressed as a ladybug toddles up to you, rattling a tin cup.
Hello there, goblin.
$19 Fortnite card.
He nods and kind of dances a little bit before moving on.
Oh.
To which, and as you turn your attention to the monkey, he gently bows to you, continuing to turn the handle.
Just see that monkey. Dude.
Do they want, like, money or something?
As you look, you see the monkey is wearing a cloak covered with buttons,
Okay.
but that's about it.
But there was nothing in the cup that the goblin was rattling.
As you can see in there, he does have one button in the cup.
Is this a game?
Sounds to me like he wants buttons.
The monkey does not, he smiles, but shakes his head at your, question about whether this is a game or not. And
Madam?
he goes in and goes, spare a button, if you please. I'll sew it next to all of these. I offer nothing in its place besides a smile on my face.
Does my clothing have a button on it?
I mean, I assume you probably have a
You would have a
button
couple
somewhere.
buttons, but you'd have to, like, take them off to put them on.
I mean, I could just cut away one of the buttons, couldn't I?
You could, yes.
All right, I say screw it. I cut away at one of the buttons on my clothing,
Okay.
and then
You watch as you put it in the cup of the goblin, who very sprightly walks over and gives it to Ernest, and he puts it up next
More
to
birthday
the other
videos?
buttons
That's awesome, JJ.
on his cloak.
I hope you have lots of fun.
I wanna give them
doing
a
the
button,
videos.
too.
What do you have planned for the videos?
There's maybe a bad idea, but I want to do it anyway.
have some good faith.
Okay.
It's always a bad idea.
It's a carnival. It's a good time. Surely this isn't
It's also a
terrible
bad
decision.
idea.
Bev, do you have any buttons on anything?
I probably definitely have it on my jacket.
Okay. You're gonna rip off a button
Wait.
then?
Are the buttons shiny?
Some
Probably
of
on
them, not
this-
all of them.
Probably on the coat, probably not.
Yeah, most of them on the coat have dulled. They're not super shiny, not enough to force Bev to go full klepto mode.
But Bev's shiny buttons are on her Oh shit.
No, he's talking about on the
technically it would-
monkey, Maggie, not on you.
Oh, on the monkey? Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, no, you're thinking it might be shiny, but you said you were willing to do it, so I'm not gonna fight that.
That is happy. Monkey.
So you both put buttons in the cup, and they both get sewn up on the monkey's coat.
You were too distracted by monkey to be greedy about buttons.
Hell yeah. Monkey.
Are you guys heading to the lost?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Moira's just watching you give this monkey a button, and she's just confused.
As you look there, you see. Actually, pull out
Wait,
the
huh?
thing. Outside the lost property wagon is a large feline creature with midnight blue fur. It has a pair of tentacles extending from its shoulders and wears fake butterfly wings. Hanging from its collar is a small wooden keg. The creature roughhouses with two young boys. One of them squeals, "Again, Derla, again!" while the other hangs onto the creature's neck.
Interesting.
If I change that, I will show you what this creature looks like.
Do we recognize what kind of creature this is?
You can make an attempt to.
I want
to make an attempt to.
Sure.
Always make an attempt to. What are we
Here
making
you
an
go.
attempt with?
This is what you see.
Ooh.
I want to make an attempt to.
I need you all to make nature checks.
Fuck!
Nature checks, okay.
God
I
hates
don't
me.
have that, that's not good.
Damn.
He also has the same type of butterfly wings as I do. It's meant to be. I love it.
Oh, no.
I got an 11.
I got a 6.
Okay,
I got a
so
15.
Couldn't I put this as a knowledge? Can I do this as a wisdom check or something?
this is a nature check.
Damn it.
It's so pretty.
However, well, none of you off that does. Bev and
Which one do you
Amoira, I will give you both advantage on this, so you guys can roll again.
Spartan, hi! How are you?
Hi,
Jealous I never
brother.
got to finish my own campaigns and it was due to COVID. I hope you're doing well and that you're having
Is,
blast.
hold
We are
on.
having a very fun time.
It's an
Thank
animal
you so
check?
I don't
much.
know what the
And
hell you
hello,
did, so
I
I
hope
don't feel
you're
like that
doing
was
Just you
correct.
rolled it with
awesome.
advantage. That's the formula
I will try to
for
use
advantage.
VODs for
Oh.
their channels if
18.
any. Otherwise, I will see
I was
what they
like, wait,
make.
did I
Maybe
do
funny
something wrong?
jokes. We'll see.
No.
I'm sure you're
No.
gonna do a great job,
18?
JJ. Your videos
Yeah.
always turn out really well.
Alright, yeah, so you both are aware this is a displacer beast. You aren't quite aware what it does here, but a displacer beast is commonly a hostile creature that takes its name from the ability to displace light so that it can appear to be several feet away from its actual location.
Ooh.
Interesting.
I want
It's you can tell that its beastly origins are clear in the fact that it has 6 legs.
Ooh, I will have to look at it later,
And
JJ.
2 tentacles sprouting from each of its shoulders, which in the image I sent you are tied to the tops of the butterfly wings.
So cool.
Alright, alright.
I love this. I love this so much.
As you guys are looking at it, one of them, or the beast, looks over at you, Bev,
Oh god.
and in a voice that none of the rest of you can recognize,
It says something.
Give it to me.
Oh.
Oh. Bev is obviously like, oh shit. I haven't heard this from someone in a long time.
Got panic.
Yeah, basically.
What did it say?
Why are you panicking? Bev, what's wrong?
It's not. What they said isn't bad.
the cat smiles and lets out a very loud purr.
Oh god, this is amazing. In response, Bev also indeed starts purring too. Bev looks to everyone, just like, he's speaking my native tongue, Tabaxi.
Oh.
He
It's
is
just- go
who
ahead.
you could tell based on the kids speaking the name Durla. Durla, which is part of the creature's name.
Oh.
And basically sees that you know what, we'll wait for that. What do you say in response to that?
I have no clue what's going on here.
While
But
this
I'll
is
act like I do.
while this is going on, I look around our surroundings. I notice these two figures of these statues on top of this stand.
Okay.
Are they familiar to me?
Make a history check.
Ooh. Oof.
Oh, the nat one.
Yeah, so I mean, vague memory, that's it. You weren't able to place it anywhere.
Seems familiar. Can't tell.
Who?
Anyways. Bev, are you typing?
Yeah.
I mean,
am.
are you speaking to Baxi?
Yeah.
Rakaroth, what are you talking about?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, I thought I was gonna try to help Rakaroth figure out what that was. To
You
give
could
us.
ask what I'm looking at.
What are you looking at?
Those statues on top of that building.
Is that how I spell her last name? Don't at me, Fox.
Do they
For
look
not
familiar?
remembering how to spell. Okay, yeah, that's how Bev's last
Do they
name
look
is spelled.
familiar to
You
you?
can
or something?
literally see it in the chat log.
Do they look familiar
Is it
to you
there?
or something?
Oh yeah, it
Rakaroth?
is, huh?
Ekpen. Anyways, yes, they do.
She'll look.
I think that's how you spell Icewind Dale. Have I fucked up?
I got a
Oh, well.
16.
Alright, so the memory kind of clears and you realize you're looking at statues of Mr. Witch and Mr. Light. Standing next to each other.
Those are the carnival owners. Those are the ones that took our lost things. And she points to each one individually and names them off. That one's Mr. Light, and that one's Mr. Witch.
The one that is thinner is Mr. Light, the one that is thicker is Mr. Witch. So from left to right it is Light and Witch.
Yes, that seems right. Cricket.
Cricket. As Amoira turns her attention from the beautiful creatures in front of her to the statues after hearing Ophelia and is like, well, one thing has me concerned about those two though, because they mentioned that every visit has its cost. So did we really get in for free?
Well, I mean, if someone paid for it, oh god. I just looked over.
And this is why I was
Oh my
worried.
god.
Oh god, oh fuck, okay.
Well, someone
Well,
could have... Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Someone could have paid this time around, but... When I was a child, I snuck in. So could it be that my for me, for example, was my payment losing the ability to lie? Did all of you pay for a ticket as well, or did you also sneak in when you came here before?
My sister and I snuck in, and we were caught.
Beth thinks about it for a second. She is going to reply, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also forgot too, but when they said, Bev's thinking about, like, you know, what was said to her, and she said, I think I remember Mr. Light saying, nothing's free and nothing's lost. Every visit has a cost. So maybe the thing that was taken from us was our payment then. I don't know.
Well, what is our payment now? What's the cost for this time around?
That I don't know.
Someone.
We might be in greater danger here than we initially anticipated. Well, some of us anticipated.
You.
I don't trust the Fae.
Anywhere we go mean we're going to be safe. After all, we did go to rocks a couple days ago thinking we were going to be fine and then almost died because of giant swords.
And a horn blew us up.
Myers just looks between the two of you like, what in the...
Meanwhile,
That's
the
a long
tabaxi
story.
and the giant cat monster are
We're still talking.
Yeah,
having a conversation.
There's some interesting things that have been happening to us in Icewind Dale. Lovely place. Just avoid cities that like human sacrifice.
You guys all see Durla's tongue switches. And she turns to the elf. And she says,
Me?
The elf.
Oh.
Oh.
That's an elven, I'm guessing?
it'll tell you, yeah.
Translate from.
It just says translation. It doesn't say translation from.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, that is Elvish.
Okay, thank you.
Haha, Bev can also understand this.
Ophelia will kind of give like a tiny gasp in surprise. And reply.
Didn't you say there was, there was like kids wrestling with the giant cat?
There are 2 boys.
Can Amira try to get their
Pretend
attention?
Bev said this before this. Okay.
Yeah, you can definitely try to get their attention. As this happens, you see Durla mention it, focus its attention on both Ophelia and Bev and go,
Big cat gulper.
I wait.
I have Cheetos.
Oh, I should eat. I have not eaten. Did we lose Fox?
no, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
He's just typing.
Everything got so quiet. Oh my god.
It
Oh.
looks big, but it's actually not too much.
It's really not too much.
Is it because of the font spacing, where it's
It's
just like,
because of the spacing.
yeah.
Okay.
To give you an idea, it's character for character.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, like, if you see
Oh.
4 characters, it's a 4-letter word.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are the rest of you doing anything as Bev and Ophelia are
Oh, yeah,
communicating?
Can Omira try to get, like, the boys' attention? One of them. She's just, like, trying to, like, get them to look at her.
Yeah, it's not hard. You kind of walk up and tap one of the small boys, the older of the two. Was there anything you'd like to say, or?
Oh, yeah. She's just like, pardon, but we're looking for things we've lost, and we noticed this lost and found here. Could you possibly get someone to help us with this?
He kind of looks up at you, laughs, and goes, "Nothing's lost at the carnival, dear." And then goes back to playing.
Are the boys wearing fairy wings?
Yes.
Okay. Just curious. By the way, I'm not done typing, but whenever I send this, Ophelia's doing one of her signature sweet smiles.
Okay.
Signature sweet smile.
Also, my responses tend to be longer because I'm answering multiple questions in a single response.
Yeah. No, I get you.
Compared to you guys that are saying 1 or 2 sentences, I'm responding to 3 or 4 of your 1 or 2 sentences. So.
That is understandable, my good sir.
Xyken, Sliithrr, are you guys doing anything?
I'm
gonna wander off to
currently-
the left.
Okay.
I'm currently looking at the map and counting the rides, or attractions rather.
Okay.
Rack needs a battle plan. Which rides he's gonna conquer first.
Larry's just gonna tap the boy again and be, well, you have a lost and found card, so misplaced? Should that not lost, maybe misplaced?
He kind of looks at you a little bit confused and goes, "Oh, you mean the building? The building is for things that staff have lost."
It's only staff? What about patrons?
As far as I've known, we don't have a spot for things that are lost for the patrons.
Well, what are you two discovering?
I'm just waiting for them to finish talking to the cat.
I'm kind of... Bev is, listening to the conversation that is happening.
So no leads on what we need to do or where we need to go to find our things.
I'm
Our
finding.
conversation is not finished.
I'm finding that out right now, Rakaroth.
Alright. I'm gonna go see where the
My
red one went.
Translation would be good.
Went off to the left.
Bev...
Where the frick did he go?
What is something that...
What?
There you are.
Oh, there. Oh, I see.
Bev just basically says that, oh, shit.
As you guys say this, you see the older boy that Amoira was interacting with suddenly walk over and pick up a mirrored silver ball from the wagon that's just sitting on the outside. And very quickly, you watch Durlagron immediately snatch the ball back with a snarl and a flick of the tentacle.
Oh.
Causing the young boy to dash away in fright. Before Durlagron resumes her normal attitude.
Kid was taking something that wasn't theirs.
Never tried to take a toy from a cat.
If I can type properly, Jesus.
I believe in you. I will be right back.
Okie dokie. You wanna enter this? You wanna enter this? For fuck's sake,
What?
please.
What have you found, Sliithrr? Feasting orchard?
Oh my god, for fuck's sake, please.
I don't know. I was following my nose.
Say, oh no, please.
Oh, the boys have found something
Ah,
they like.
no. Okay, hold on.
What?
Lost connection to server.
Yeah, I lost connection.
I also don't hear Fox talking, so I'm not sure if everything's dead now.
Uh-oh.
Saya?
Hello?
My lord!
Saya?
We actually might have lost him.
My lord!
My lord! No! Come back!
My lord!
Number 3, my lord!
That's what I was
Number
thinking.
3!
Number 3, my lord.
I was elected to lead, not to
Not to
read.
read.
Number 3.
I will be totally okay, B. Do not worry about it. Yeah, there's some issues going on. Do not worry about it, B. You get some rest, and I will see you later. Okay, my love? Thank you for coming by and helping out in chat, okay?
Oh, our sire is gone. We are lost without him.
There is no god.
No. I will now. Beth will now sing the song of her people. Meow.
Fox
meow.
disconnected.
Not like this.
I'm gonna go and listen to the freaking track that I was talking about from Near Automata, because it is so good.
I am going to go to the bathroom though while we are having this technical difficulty.
I just want to say it's funny. I said I went off to the right or the left,
But you went to the
and
right. I thought
You-
I
are
saw
you
that.
sure that wasn't left?
It's left from your perspective if you're 180 facing.
No, I was whatever direction was left.
Things
It
are
was
going
left
good.
at
the
Our
time when
DM's
you walked that
internet
way.
Yeah,
went
then I went right.
boo-boosh.
Then I went left.
Yeah.
So we're waiting for the DM to come back. Things happen. The god of this world crashed. We are waiting for them. Do 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 do.
Okay, is it like YouTube or something's broken? Because apparently, like, everything that I search for when it comes to this fucking track is just like, nope, doesn't exist.
Well, that's no bueno.
Them copyrights, though.
Well, it says that the account that was that had the song was deleted, and it's just like broken. It's sad. Let's see, amusement park. There we go.
Chrome of the Vanilla Bean Clan. Hello. How are you tonight?
Hello.
My lord.
Holy shit!
Hello, my lord.
Everything died. I'm so sorry.
It's alright,
Don't
my
worry about
lord.
Don't worry. You can look
My
at
whole
stream
house
later
is-
and see how we all just freaked out for a second.
My whole internet just died for like 10 minutes.
Holy shit.
Yeah. So you guys can log back in. I'm sorry. Everything should be back up.
No, you're
I
totally
didn't know
fine.
that it didn't even kick me out. I'm still in it.
Yeah, it was just like shit's fucked, and it's like, yep.
For
it is.
safety, I'll log out and log back in
You're
though.
still in it, but it's all fucked up, yeah.
Yeah, you guys are gonna want to log back out and log back in. Make sure that when you log back in, you select your character so you're actually loaded in and not just not able to talk and see things.
Yep, yep, yep.
Mine says trashy.
I'm just waiting for it to
Yeah, I am so sorry about that. I don't know what happened. I was sitting here and then everything freaked out. Discord started going badoop, 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 and the stream shut down, and Foundry was like, "What happened?"
Hey,
I've had that
everything
happen.
is going wrong. What is happening? Oh
yeah,
no!
I basically had to go and completely flip the breaker for the internet
Holy
and
shit.
just completely turn it back on.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
hey,
fair.
I can actually. You replied after things. I didn't even see those.
Yeah,
All I see is I am so sorry for that tear.
do you not see the other message?
Oh, I do. I see
No, I
the
see
other
that.
ones, but that one's the funniest, just because of what happened. Come on, load the last 2 percentages, you son of a bitch. There it goes.
There we go.
I mean, if it was just Discord, I'd be completely okay, but...
Shit. We're just gonna say that's an Elvish.
Okay, are you not able to talk in Elvish?
No, I am, but I thought it was selected, but it wasn't, apparently. So.
Okay. That's fair. That's fine.
So, you know, pretend.
With that, Ophelia will walk after Vero. Which way did he go?
I need you guys to make a perception check. If you guys are both doing it. Sliithrr, Rakaroth, you guys...
Wandered over to the feasting orchard.
Yeah, so
What
as
left?
you guys walk in, you see music and mirth radiate from this park. The heady scents of flowers, mead, and berry pie waft through the air. Stilt walkers pluck fruit from trees. Musicians drum, pipe, and strum. And everywhere there is singing, dancing, and an inordinate amount of custard. As you look in, there is one of the tables here that does seem to be piled with small glazed cupcakes, as well as a person there, a small halfling, maybe only 15 or 16, dressed with his own pair of wings in the carnival clothing, setting up for what appears to be an eating contest.
An eating contest.
I'm
Can
doing
I
well,
participate in said
Crone.
eating contest?
If you'd like to put a
We're-
punch on your
we're-
ticket,
we're
you
having
absolutely
fun
can.
in
Yep,
Just be
I'm
wary,
down.
you guys need to make sure if you guys are going to do
D&D.
the
We're having a
rides
couple of,
to actually track
tech
your
issues,
punches.
but
I will
it's our
try
first
to,
night
but I
with-
can't keep track of everything at once.
With this game,
That is
or
cool.
Yeah.
with this system, full game mode, and that is
but yeah,
totally
so
okay.
you go
With
ahead.
any technology,
Are
there's
you
going to
joining
be
Rakaroth?
bugs, and that is
Yeah, I'll
perfectly
throw my
okay.
hat into the ring.
It's the
Okay.
Discord hacks. The Discord
so
hacks.
the halfling boy explains that your goal is
Hacks of
simple. Eat as
Discord.
many cupcakes as you can within 60 seconds.
I am going to win.
So you each get your ticket punch and you all stand behind a table.
Yep.
So I need to see and calculate some things here. Fusion.
I am barbarian. I will rage if I need to finish the cupcakes and win.
Alright, so it takes you each of you about 3 seconds to swallow a cupcake.
That's
Hacks
20
from the
cupcakes.
cold of dis.
And you
Time.
I need to see what is your thing here. So okay, everyone's going in the forever box for a moment.
In the box. How is everybody in the box today? Oh. So, how's it going?
Halloween music, cause it's Halloween time.
It's going.
Hell yeah. He's going. Oh, I am curious to see what's going to be happening here.
I need to ask Fox if I need to make a perception check because
It's if you're going to follow Burrow, I think, the little boy that ran
well,
off.
it's like I have a feature called Vigilant, and so it's like I don't need sleep, so I have a heightened state of awareness. So I'm like, do I need to make a perception check if I have a heightened state of awareness?
You might, and then it might be like you get advantage.
Okay.
Trying to adjust my skull clips so they don't dig in my skull.
Ha 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 ha.
I should say skeleton, because these are skeleton hands, not skull clips. My bad. What, baby? Oh, they're rolling for stuff. They're rolling for things.
But it's to whether or not he pukes or not. That would be so fucking funny.
I mean, probably. I just remember I still have clothes and some dye right now.
Yeah, in the bathroom.
Yeah. They're just sitting in the bucket, which I'm like, just means it's gonna be really saturated. And then the corset's in the dryer. And then I gotta coffee stain it. Along with some other things. Gotta give it that aged look. Wife.
Yes.
I found the Pikachu onesie.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
I will still just be Fizz.
Do what you gotta do. Be who you wanna be.
Because I do not have a Pokemon onesie.
We gotta get you an Espeon one since that's one of the ones you like.
I'm like an Espeon, an Umbreon,
Dude,
a fucking skinny.
I want an Umbreon
whoa.
one. That would be so fucking cool. Umbreon, honestly, total fave Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. They have a shiny Umbreon onesie I've seen.
Umbreon's my favorite evolution.
Mine's gotta be Sylveon, because I like fairies and I like pink.
Sylveon's really cute.
What the fuck is this? Mart Yokai My Little Planet series? Blind Box toys. This is adorable and I need it.
Yokai.
It's like, I don't know why it's called yokais. These are little bats. They're like mystery box little bats and like they're different elements. Like there's one that's supposed to be the Earth. This one's like a galaxy one. It's cute. Anyways, it just came up on my recommended for things to look at. Okay. Umbreon. Onesie. Adult. Oh yeah, you can get regular shiny Umbreon.
Ooh.
Ah, there's a Player the Platypus one.
Perry the Platypus.
Player the Platypus. Ooh, I found the Sylveon, although this one doesn't look very good. Snorlax. I mean, Snorlax is a mood, let's all be honest.
I love Snorlax.
There's Monokuma. I already have Monokuma.
Somehow did the two wake. Oh.
I wish I had some like yellow paw slippers. What, baby? Do you come in yellow? Because I will just cut the claws off and sew that shit. Ooh! Yes, I need these. Hazel, what are you doing?
Bringing back everyone in.
Ayo.
So the boys have wandered off.
I'm
but
sorry, dear.
You guys managed to Buns. Where was your perception check?
Mine was a 9, I believe. Yeah, no, that's yeah, mine's a 9. Also Trashy, I think went to the bathroom.
Okay.
Just so you were.
Yeah, that's completely fine. So you look around for like 10 minutes, but you aren't able to find him. You can repeat the check if you'd like to again.
Yes, let's go. And Trashy actually had a perception question for you when she comes back.
Okay.
Okay. 18.
That does, you do find him off that. After looking around for a little bit, you and Bev managed to find him in a nearby candy stall. Basically shoveling candy into his face.
That sounds familiar.
Are you gonna bring him back to Durla?
Sure, I'm gonna try to.
Okay. Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Frick. Give me this. Roll.
Slither, don't forget to subtract the health points you lost.
11.
Oh, I did.
Okay.
Yeah, so that works. So you managed to convince him, you know,
Okay,
hey,
you need to do the same, 'cause
Durlagron
it's
didn't
also
mean
disadvantage.
to.
There it is.
Durlagron didn't mean to snarl at you. And he whines a bit, complains about the candy. But is eager to go back to someone who cares.
The candy's not going anywhere, and Delagon would really like to see you, dear.
He nods and he slowly makes his way back. At which point you see Durlagron actually get up on all 6 legs and come over and kind of like nuzzle up against the boy as he returns. Before sitting back down and looking up at you two. And she responds, once you guys are done there, what are you two doing, Sliithrr and Rakra?
Besides nursing our aching stomachs and, you know...
Reeling with the fact that he's invisible!
The one person who can see invisible things is now invisible.
The irony.
Oh, well, fuck.
Oh my god. Welcome back.
Hello, Trashy. You said you had a question for me?
Oh, yes. When you wanted me to do, well, you wanted M to do a perception check, it had me thinking, so, my features are obviously things that I have, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, one of them says I have a heightened state of awareness, so would I still do a perception check?
That is like a trance you go into. That is not just a constant state of awareness.
Oh, okay. That was
The closest thing to relate that to would be the elves' trance.
Oh, okay.
Although it's not quite the same, it's the most similar to that. You'd actually have to sit there and do things for hours to gain that awareness.
Oh, okay, okay. Cool.
All right.
I want to ride the carousel.
I want to go to the bubble boom.
Wanna go to
So
bed?
you
Nothing's
wander
happening
up to the carousel. However, the person manning it, the carnival hand managing it, doesn't see you. And basically the entryway stays shut because you are invisible.
Am I in Elvish? Yes, I am. Cool.
I speak up and say, hello? How much is it to ride the carousel?
You see him jump, and he looks around but doesn't respond.
I shouldn't have eaten that many cupcakes. Can I jump over the gate?
No, you cannot.
Okay.
I would like to go to the big top.
Yeah, hold on, everyone. You can let me finish talking here, and then I will go through everyone. So you guys can tell me what you want to do. I just may not get to it right away.
No worries, I'm eating, so.
That's supposed to be say easy, not A.
Not A, EA.
Yeah. ES. What does YES spell?
Yes.
ES.
I love that video so much. He gets so annoyed.
Where's Trashy's character?
This is the big top.
Oh, okay.
I am hiding.
The lack of color really throws me off. Because,
I'm
you know,
sorry.
I'm colorblind.
Yeah, it just needs like an outline or something to like differentiate it from the background.
Side quest.
I'm gonna walk up behind everyone. Hey, what are you guys doing over here?
God, what the hell was that?
Yeah, so Bev, you jump. Ophelia, you jump. Rakaroth, you jump, although a little less. As Slither's voice echoes out from behind you.
What? I know I heard Slither, but I don't see him. Rakaroth, what happened?
Oh, well, we entered a cupcake eating contest, and then he won, and then he got a cupcake, and I think it turned him invisible.
Well, this is a predicament. But this also means...
Bev. As you are standing there, you feel a hand gently drag itself down your back.
What the fuck?
Oh, hell no.
Fur on end, bristling, hurt. This is all too familiar. What the fuck?
How big is this ball?
It's like a foot in diameter. Not too big.
Would I be able to fit it in my quiver?
Would your quiver allow you to hold it? I don't think your quiver would allow you to hold it. I think that's only projectiles.
Oh, is it only protect? Damn it. Okay.
You have a backpack.
Yeah, that's true.
Never weighing.
Yeah,
it's just like weapons. Bows, quarterstaff, spears, javelins, similar objects, and then arrows and bolts.
Backpack?
We all have backpacks.
You have Uno. And a
But
backpack.
yeah, so you can put it in your backpack. Just be aware, if you guys need to add something, you will need to unlock your character sheet first, which is clicked by the green lock symbol and then you can add things to various areas.
Oh.
Um,
But be careful. It's dangerous.
well, it's not dangerous, but it's just something to be aware of that. Because
Don't
you can
break
also delete things when you're in that unlocked as well.
Mm-hmm.
So just be aware of that. If you do need to add, that's a way to do it.
Yeah.
But yeah, are you gonna accept Durlagron's request?
Yep. She's gonna
Alrighty.
Oh,
she's gonna
okay,
take it.
that's
She's gonna take it, she'll carefully wrap it to make sure that it's nice and like protected, and then she'll stick it in her bag.
Okay. Yeah, so you have the silver ball. As you
And
guys talk.
how do I add this?
So open up your character sheet.
Yes.
The actors tab there, and then next to journal, you'll see attributes, inventory, spellbook, features, effects, biography, journal.
I have that open.
Next to journal, you have a lock symbol. Right now, it should be red for you. If you click it till it is red, you want it red.
Okay. Yeah,
That means it's unlocked. Then go into your inventory, and you'll see now that there's an add button under each of the categories.
Oh, yeah.
You can just put it under loot, or if you want, just add it to loot and say mirrored ball or something. And the same works for anyone. That method works.
It's not. Oh, here we go. No, that's not.
Yeah, you've got to add something and then right click it and hit edit. And then it'll bring up the edit page. While you guys do that, I'm assuming you guys are going to discuss what Durlagron said to you guys with Rakaroth and
Yes.
Sliithrr?
Yes.
Alright, while you guys do that, I am going to pull Trashy away to do the big top stuff.
Okay.
So
Yay!
you guys can talk.
Cool.
okay.
According to this is Deragog, and they can't let us in this building. Give me a second. Let me go find my conversation. And I asked them if Mr. Witch and Mr. Light take compensation from anybody who comes into the carnival without paying. And she says that they do not take anything themselves with the exception of the ticket money, although things occasionally go missing from the Witchlight Carnival and never come back. I still believe there's a way to get these things back. We just have to figure out where Mr. Witch and Mr. Light are keeping them and how.
How the hell do they keep 3 inches of height?
Yes, these things seem to be non-physical. So how is it possible that they could just keep them somewhere?
The Fae have a mysterious way of doing things, after all.
That is true.
Either a spell or a magical item.
Oh, and we are to keep an eye out for a little cub like Durlagog. Her cub was her cub was lost at the carnival. That's why.
Where was? Go ahead.
That's why she gave me this mirrored bowl, even though it's so precious to her. It's so if we find the cub, we can show it to him, and hopefully he'll remember to go back who he is and go back to his mother.
Does the parent of this cub know where they last saw it?
Somewhere at the carnival.
Well, then I guess we have to continue to explore and go on some rides, eh?
I guess so.
Wides.
Well, first, how the hell do we, make him uninvisible?
Oh, don't worry about him.
I'll be fine.
He got himself into this mess.
Can you
Anyways.
guys see Jim?
That's a good question.
That is a
That
good
is
question.
very
That's
a
a
good question.
That's a question to ask God when he returns.
Anyways, who wants to go on some rides?
I tried, but didn't work out too well.
I'll speak for you, buddy.
Well, shall we get going?
Yeah, I guess.
Come on, Sliithrr. Even though I can't see you, I know you're not following.
Oh, I'm going. I'm going.
Dragonflies.
The fuck are
Did
you?
you just say dragonflies?
Yeah, dragonflies ride. I
Dragonfly?
want to ride the dragonflies.
I didn't even see you go that way.
Yeah.
This looks like an interesting place. Okay, so no, we cannot see Jim.
Yeah.
Jim's my friend.
Do we want to go on the ride then?
We probably need to wait for Fox though, because we don't know if there's like a special thing that happens.
Okay. Oh, we can hear him. We can hear Jim though.
Ah. Well,
What
that-
noises does Jim make?
He chitters.
Just think
That's
higher.
actually really cute.
Just think of your kobolds just higher pitched.
I love my kobolds. I miss my kobolds.
So for strategy purposes, technically, because we can only go on 8 rides, at least until our ticket is filled up, and I don't know how amicable they're going to be as far as giving us a new ticket. And there's, at my count, if the pie eating contest or the cupcake eating contest is included, then there's like 11 or 10 things. So.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Welcome back.
Well, I mean,
You got everything cleared up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you guys are going over to the dragonfly rides?
Yeah.
Alright, so as you come in here, you see huge lily pads rest on the surface of a pool glistening with phosphorescent algae. Giant dragonflies use the lily pads as landing platforms, buzzing loudly overhead with wings brilliant as stained glass windows, and alighting briefly to drop off and pick up excited passengers. Near the entrance, a small, smiling tree turns your way and beckons you over. A red squirrel clings to its leafy canopy, peering at you suspiciously.
Hello.
Hi.
Greetings.
Waves. As you guys see, this is the creature that you see. It's also wearing wings.
As you do. Them's the rules.
Aww, kitty.
So cool.
He looks like a hippie.
Well, it's a tree,
I mean,
so.
It is a tree.
Does it
So
speak
happy,
squirrel?
though.
Squeak, squeaking.
Squeakin', squeakin', squeak.
It does not actually speak squirrel.
Bad.
Does squirrel speak deep?
The squirrel does
Oh
not
my-
speak deep.
Okay, well,
Stop.
just checking.
But
You
this
never know.
tree is standing by the entrance with his squirrel kind of sitting on the ground. You do see he is the one manning the dragonfly ride.
Okay. What are we doing? Four tickets? Four passengers?
I guess so.
You all going on?
Yeah.
Why not?
Did you guys want to talk to the guy, or
Let's
Are you
talk
just
to
going
the
on?
guy.
Yeah, let's
we
talk
wanna
to the
talk?
guy.
alrighty?
What's this
As
ride
you-
all about?
As you approach, he tells you that this is the, and I can't really emulate this voice because it's a deep rumbling, like the best I can describe is wooden. voice.
Like Treebeard from
Fucking
Lord of the Rings.
scream.
Yeah, sort of like that. Technically, a lot like that. Except younger. And not nearly as slow as him. But he tells you this is the Dragonfly ride. They allow an aerial view of the carnival.
Do you hear that, y'all? This could actually be helpful for finding that cub.
Indeed.
Yeah, actually.
Give us a nice view of everything.
He nods, and you see the squirrel chitter staring greedily at one of the acorns in the leafy branches of the young tree's canopy.
How many person per dragonfly?
It can hold up to 8 people.
Oh wow.
8 medium
That's a
people.
big ass dragonfly.
It is a massive dragonfly.
Megafly. Do we want to take same ones or separate ones?
I would think the same ones. We're seeing the same place.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. We would like to. Everybody got your tickets?
Yeet.
Is there nothing else you're talking with him about?
Have you perchance seen a small cub?
He shakes his head confusedly. No.
Oh, do you know where Mr. Light and
Which?
Mr. Witch are?
He thinks for a moment, and you see him kind of like poke the squirrel a couple of times, and then look back up at you and go, I'd assume they're in their caravan. They don't often get out much except for the crowning of the monarch.
What's the crowning of the monarch?
It's the event that ends the day for the carnival. Basically, the person that contributed the most happiness to the carnival gets crowned by the owners.
Who
And gets some special
contributes?
effects.
Who contributes happiness? How do you measure that?
Well, we're in a fey carnival, sir. Emotions take much precedence here.
Do guests also contribute in this crowning of the monarch?
He nods. At least they contribute to who gets chosen. Theoretically, if one of you were to contribute the most happiness to the group, to the carnival, one of you guys could even be crowned as the monarch.
Y'all, new mission.
Oh god.
no.
I knew as soon as it was mentioned they would
Lana's-
want something like that.
The opposite is true as well. If you begin to act negatively, the park will be so affected as well.
Well, I'm ready to have fun. So,
Effect.
It's funny though, he says, I'm not really supposed to talk about this, but Mr. Witch and Mr. Light aren't the carnival's original owners. They're not even from the Feywild. But it matters not an inch. We're all one big, fat, happy family here. As he stamps your punches and ushers you in.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Nods.
put on a
As you-
smile, Ophelia. It's gonna be fine. Just enjoy yourself.
Making my way downtown.
As you guys go to get on, there is a shout of alarm from a nearby lily pad. A giant dragonfly is just taken off prematurely with a patron on its back. A middle-aged
Time to
dwarf
use
with
that.
a bright blue beard sits unfastened in its harness.
Oh dear.
Time to use that feline agility to help on out.
Are you
help
gonna? Or
you,
is anybody
Rosie.
doing anything?
Yeah. Let's use if Bev doesn't succeed, then yeah, definitely.
Feline agility.
Channel
Here I
divinity for
What
peerless
are you
athlete.
trying to do?
So, is this person falling?
No, they're just on the back.
Okay, so wait. Okay, then maybe I misunderstood what's happening.
The dragonfly is clearly panicking.
Okay.
Shouts of alarm from the dwarf have erupted as this dragonfly is taken off in a seemingly in a panic.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm gonna use
All right, this is on you because I don't think I can do anything.
I think.
I'm gonna use.
All right, I think I can do something, but I'll let Bab go first.
Fuck, I need to
Can
go
I
look at
can I follow the sounds of panic and find them?
Yes, you managed to make your way back. However, you have not get your ticket punched. Are you gonna get your ticket punched, Trashy?
I will. Flying. I'll punch my ticket.
Okay, yeah. So you can go in then. Just make sure
yeah.
you make a note of this.
Yep.
I'm gonna use speak with animals with it.
Would you say that this thing is frightened?
Hazel.
I'd say that it's panicking.
What does that mean?
Something's wrong.
The dragonfly took off with the dwarf on the.
It's not necessarily panicked. It's just alarmed. So you speak with animals, but the moment you concentrate on the dragonfly, a massive amount of emotions and sheer feelings overwhelm you. Forcing you to break the link, as you basically tried to interact with a creature from the Feywild, where emotions are literally part of its core being.
Yeah.
And got overwhelmed by those emotions. If you are going to try to help, though, people can try to roll animal handling.
I was gonna try animal friendship.
I was gonna try casting heroism on it, but I'd have to touch it.
It is now off the ground, so...
to its mind.
I'd like to cast animal friendship.
Okay.
If I can get this to do things. Hold on. Let's spell it. If the beast intelligence 4. Is the beast intelligent 4 or higher? What's its?
Let me check actually.
God damn it, my thing got all fucky. What the hell?
Its intelligence is... Yes, it is higher than 4.
Okay.
Then your spell fails and does nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, can I do the animal handling shit then?
Yeah, go ahead and roll animal handling.
Alright.
Can I summon my mage hand and try and snatch the dwarf off of its back?
Wait.
I mean, technically, I suppose you can.
I will be right back. Hazel needs to go to the bathroom.
How high off the ground
14?
is it?
It's about 20 feet off the ground at 30 feet, slowly approaching 30 feet.
Damn it. Well,
14.
14? Yeah. So you manage to get you kind of walk over slowly, hands outstretched, trying to calm it down, and slowly the rest of you watch as the dragonfly lands again next to you, and you can see it start to still as it calms down.
Oh yeah.
That's something else I need to make a note of.
Interesting. Bev's just gonna go check on the... Is it a dwarf that was on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bev's gonna go check on the dwarf and make sure they're okay.
Okay. Yeah, so you managed to... He's a completely okay. You managed to help him down. He definitely is good.
Okay.
At this point, time has progressed a little bit. And about an hour has passed.
What did I miss while I was sticking Hazel out?
That fixed the problem.
Yay!
So you guys are all free to get on your dragonfly if you would like a...
Yeah, let's go.
I mean, yeah.
Alright, so you guys get on. And the dragonfly rises up about 30 feet. And carries you in a lazy figure 8 around the carnival.
Okay, do we see anything down below? Cubs, interesting.
Can I
characters.
look for my item? from
Yeah,
up there?
everyone make perception checks.
Also, Amoira's having the time of her life in the air.
Damn. Actually, I think I want to pull luck on that one.
I got a
Let me
14.
see.
Perception.
I can see.
That doesn't matter.
15,
Nah, I
16,
won't pull luck.
17, 18, 19.
Okay. Yeah, so none of you managed to see what you're looking for. None of you managed to spot the cub. None of you managed to find what you're looking for.
Even
I am
if we
just
don't
However, the
really
enjoying the
views
have
ride.
are incredibly pretty. The fluttering colors of the fairy lights, the whimsical music.
So many
is
shades of gray.
Gorgeous.
So many shades of gray.
So wait, I don't have the perception thing on there. But mine was. I just wanted to make sure 23 was mine.
Oh my god. Wait, there has to be a gif of that. Hold on. A thought just came to my mind. That is perfect.
Bev,
Where
why
you
why are you just rolling things without your...
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'll show you.
Sir,
So-
I have the bear things open. I don't know what is happening. I
If
just
you
put
open
in.
your character sheet and you click on your attributes.
Here, you know
can
what?
see
Everyone take a
one.
second. I'm gonna bring Bev out and I'll show her.
Okay.
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 So how's the big top?
It was great. I saw some acrobats. I saw a contortionist. I found a little room in the back, but they wouldn't let me see Mr. Witch and Mr. Light. They decided that you only see them if they want you to.
Interesting.
Wow, it's almost like I've flown before.
Check the memes.
Checking memes.
Memes.
Where-
Yeah.
Where are the memes? I'm there.
There it is. Really?
Tell me it's not accurate though.
It's totally the same thing. Wow, this is a lot of pretty gray. Pretty
I
gray 5
have,
feet in front of you.
yeah. Well, 1 foot in front of me is color.
Oh my god.
I'm proficient in perception too, but my blindness just cancels the rolls.
Damn.
Do you actually roll at disadvantage?
No, I just
Oh.
naturally roll low.
Yeah.
I have so many carrots.
Oh, the
How many do you have?
cowards.
Right now, like,
Oh, thank you for the H2O check.
10, 5.
That's not that many.
Oh, the cowards. I'm still curious to see. Oh, okay. What kind?
Dealer's choice.
I'm rolling the d20.
I was like, roll the d20. Just
Okay.
roll it in game.
Oh, hey, there you go. Same result either way.
A 3.
3. Odd is the regular ada, so okay. Ada.
Completely cut it out.
Oh, really?
It did.
Just on my end. Yeah.
You just hear
What about on stream?
I don't know.
I'll do
I
it.
think it probably cut out there. I don't have stream audio on.
All right, I'll do it one more time just in case. Ada. Did you hear it this time?
Yes.
I got it
Okay.
this time,
Yeah.
Cool.
No, I mean, do it again.
I mean, keep going. I'm almost there.
I'm almost there. Oh no, not the oohs. The oh wow.
Hit him with the wow.
Sometimes it's not about the ooh woo.
Oh, whoa.
The wow.
It's not about the oh whoa. It's about the. Nope, I'm gonna do it.
Hello?
I'll do it for free.
All right, Luffy,
I've
I'm
apparently
sorry.
did speak with animals once
All right,
again.
I gotta usher your dog out. Hold on. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't be in here. Sorry, you lost that privilege. You lost that privilege. Sorry.
The emotes don't do anything.
There we go. Doggo lost the privilege to be in here, unfortunately. He tried to eat my plushies.
Dear God.
Most likely, yes.
It was my Detective Pikachu. Don't fuck with my Pikachus.
This is a bucket. Dear God. There's more. No.
Yes. It was only $2.99. Thank you for the Switch.
Who will? Who will? Who will? Oh well.
Oh, I got tea. Oh, it's fucking hot as shit.
Yeah, be careful when you use that cat mug, because you're gonna burn yourself.
I want tea.
And I do it again.
I do it again.
I can make it worse. We can make it worse.
Well, what are we making worse? I don't even know what's going on. Ow.
Okay.
Oh, they're back. I can't do it now.
He has kind of figured things out.
Yay.
So where was I? What was I saying?
We were
We're
looking
flying, flies so high.
Yeah.
Take a look, it's in a book, reading Rainbow.
Yeah. So you guys are in the dragonfly. It takes you across, and you guys don't necessarily see anything of note.
Damn.
None of you see what you think you're looking for. None of you manage to see Star the cub.
I don't know. We're looking for a cub.
And after roughly
Hopefully
30, 40 minutes, the dragonfly lands back down. And the door opens, allowing you guys to exit.
That was a long ass ride. Jesus Christ.
Well, you know what? I had a good time regardless.
That was a lovely view. I've never been flying before.
It all felt very familiar.
I can show you the world.
Maybe a past life?
So where are you guys off to next?
Well, we went on the dragon. Oh, I gotta mark my ticket stub too. Ticket stub.
Oh yeah.
Stub
I
of
want
feet.
to go
Put that on my journal.
to this.
Yeah, I'm putting it in journal.
Yeah.
This. That's not me. Where am I? Oh, that is me. I am there, but I can't click myself.
Like highlight yourself.
I want to go to the carousel.
Okay, here. There you go. Now you're free to go. There you go.
I tried, but he ignored me.
Yeah, at this point you are now
Like
not invisible anymore. The cupcake has
Oh,
worn
yeah,
off.
it's been
You
an
are
hour.
visible again. Yes.
Yay!
You all watch as the air kind of shimmers and the colors come back around to form Sliithrr,
Oh, well,
where things were standing.
welcome back.
Hey, you could have used that invisibility to your advantage.
Yes,
Was entering
shut
a
up,
reading
bud.
contest.
We have a couple of random potions in our back pocket. They might do something else too.
As you guys look through, let me get this put in here. A procession of wooden unicorns stands motionless on a circular wooden platform. Fairgoers clamber onto the unicorn's back, and a female centaur sets the ride in motion. The unicorns shake their manes and creak to life, cantering around the carousel to the delight of their riders. As you look up, is there anything you guys would like to do?
I want to go on the carousel.
All right, the punch is there, and you will have to interact with this centaur creature in order to get on. If this is something you'd want to do. To give you an idea, as you walk up, this is what she looks like.
She pretty.
Woo,
She's so pretty.
gorgeous.
And she looks concerned.
You might want to just, go ahead and send that picture to Maggie.
I'm not. What the fuck is wrong with you?
What the hell does that mean?
No.
Referring to last night, but you got off before last night happened.
Oh.
You have no idea, Trashy. We went down a rabbit hole for like
I'm
2.5 hours.
scared.
What did I miss, and why do I regret it?
Stuff
tell
that
you
will
later.
absolutely break Twitch's terms of service.
Yes.
Yeah.
I want to know.
Yeah,
I wanna know
we'll
so
tell you
hard.
after
The
session.
stream would not.
Let's just
go
say
on.
there's a lot of links and Fox and I's conversation that shouldn't probably be there.
Yeah. So what are you guys doing? Are you guys just getting your ticket punched? Are you gonna talk with her? You gonna say something? What are you guys gonna do?
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk with her.
Yeah, totally talk with her.
Alright, what are you guys gonna say?
Hello. That's usually a good way to start.
Hello.
She kind of says hello. Sounds more human than you'd expect, her accent.
Goddamn cats. Fuck.
Is her expression on her face in the image accurate?
Roughly, yes.
Oh, she looks concerned. Are you alright?
She hesitates for a moment and kind of nods.
Do you want to talk about anything on your mind?
She goes, I would, but, and as she talks, as she makes the next couple of noises, you see she immediately starts to cough, and from her mouth comes brown tree sap. As she
Dear Lord.
chokes for a couple seconds on the tree sap before managing to clear herself up.
Oh.
And she responds by saying, I'm just a human who made a bad deal.
Can I?
Like,
My lord.
what deal did you make?
She probably can't say.
Yeah, what?
She made a deal with a hag, is what she
Ooh.
says.
Can I?
So
Is
were you
she
not always a
painful? Is she
centaur?
fine?
She shakes her head. I was a human. I sought out the one of the sisters of the Hourglass Coven. At which point the word she says, so you guys aren't able to actually hear the words Hourglass Coven.
Mm-hmm.
That's, she coughs up a little bit more brown tree sap. So you hear up to that point, but you don't actually hear those words.
Yeah, she has a
And then
thing
she
that's,
continues going that she desperately wished to be reunited with her warhorse, which had gone missing in battle. And the hag, in response, magically fused the bodies of Diana and her horse.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
So now she appears as a centaur.
Dear lord.
What's that brown liquid you're coughing?
She kind of chuckles a little bit and goes, "It's tree sap."
Yes, well, people don't normally cough up tree sap.
Well, normal people don't always make bad deals, too.
She has a point.
She goes, "I can't tell you much. I'm certain you're curious, but if you can speak to unicorns, maybe you can find some more out."
Do unicorns speak deep?
What if I?
Do any of us?
She
What if I
flicks
can
a button
speak to you?
and
Oh wait!
Telepathically.
I probably can. Because they're animals, so.
They either speak Fae or they speak.
as
Well,
you
that
do
doesn't-
this,
that
as you
doesn't
guys
matter,
talk,
brother.
as you talk amongst yourselves, you see her bring out a couple of paintbrushes and a clay pot with gold paint, handing them to Amoira. And going to earn their trust, you have to learn their names.
Oh, what the fuck?
And so she calls out to the people on the carousel. She ends the current ride that's going on, and puts up a sign going, "The carousel is down for maintenance," and opens the gate for you guys.
Okay.
What,
Lucky
okay,
for
wait,
you
what
guys.
did she hand me? I need to.
She hands you
Paintbrush.
a couple of paintbrushes, enough for each one of you to have a paintbrush, and a clay pot
Okay.
with gold paint.
Okay.
I need you guys to make perception checks for me.
So we need to learn
I-
their names. Okay.
Can I speak to her telepathically?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, technically you can, but she can't respond.
Oh my god. All my roll is not ones. What is
I got a
this?
21.
I'm gonna roll again.
I got a 9.
21.
Ophelia, you turn around,
I'm gonna take
looking
that.
around for a second, and I'm gonna send you an image.
Oh.
I burned a
11.
lucky, and I'm gonna roll a 20.
Unfortunate, but okay.
Let's see.
The one
I mean, it's
time.
better than Trashy and I. We got 9s.
At least it wasn't a
Alrighty.
nat 1.
You have lucky.
Yeah, because I'm unnaturally unlucky. I've only rolled nat 1s this entire time. The Dragonfly ride, nat 1. That other time, nat 1 also. Don't
And
know what it
you
was, but it was
see
a nat
in
1.
the crowd of people running around the carnival, there's someone standing stock still.
Who sees this?
Ophelia.
Oh.
And she looks like this.
Oh, the
Mhm.
fuck?
Oh no.
Looks like what?
And as you look back to tell the group and then look back, she's gone. And she was just staring at you.
Ew.
Do you-
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry for the audible ew.
anybody know?
Wait,
What?
did everybody see that, or
No, just me.
'cause
Just me.
It was just Ophelia.
Okay. Well, I literally didn't see the image if you shared it. That's what I was asking.
No.
No.
Okay.
Only Ophelia saw it.
Where did? She's gonna walk to the edge of the area and just kind of peer around to see if
As you
yeah,
you're gonna see if you can see it.
yeah.
As you look around, you take a glance through the group of people, but you don't see it anymore. The creature that you saw, although you could have sworn it was there.
I love your accent.
Shut the fuck up. It
Every-
comes out
Everyone.
occasionally.
Everybody just is slowly turning
Everybody's
British.
like, let's just default English.
This is
Yes.
just default British, you know, it just happens. I hear Ophelia talk and I'm like, this is just natural.
Alright.
I love it.
But yeah, so you look around and you could have sworn she was there, but you don't see her anymore anywhere. It seems as if she seemingly just disappeared.
Where did she
What did
go?
you- What did you see?
Meanwhile, I'm passing out paintbrushes.
Yeah.
There was a child with blue skin and a pig mask and
Oh, what?
a
Blue
giant
skin.
lollipop. Just this peasant girl. She had no shoes. I don't know. Maybe she was undead.
Hmm.
Can
I took a
search my
pretty good
knowledge
look
and see if I know
around.
anything about blue skin?
Some things would sound vaguely familiar, but you don't have enough information to process and identify a specific thing for it.
Oh, I think I know what this is, but I'm gonna keep my theory to myself.
Like, there are several things it could be that you realize it could be a Moira, but you're not able to pin it down.
Okay. Since she's describing it, this is what you should be able to see it on the stream. Like she's describing this.
Hold on.
That
now.
is-
Your stream full size.
Disturbing.
I don't
I
have
need to
your
pull it
stream
up.
It
Yeah.
hasn't been. The stream hasn't been working for me.
Oh.
Here, I will put it in the picture here.
Gimme.
That way you guys can see. Just give me a second.
She's describing it anyway, so you know. to the best of her abilities. Yee.
If I put this in here, up to...
What the hell are we
This
supposed to be
image.
naming? Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like you.
She,
This is what
that a lot.
Ophelia saw,
That's what
Look
I
at
or what she
saw.
tries to describe to you.
I like
I didn't
you.
see
I
this
like
thing?
that a lot.
No, you didn't.
Dang.
You do
It did
not
over 21.
see
And it was
it.
just standing there like that, looking at Ophelia.
That's
just
super fucking
looking
cool.
at me.
Creep.
It's
Either way,
a
Amoira has
creep, a
passing out paintbrushes.
weirdo.
Yeah, I'm passing out paintbrushes.
What the heck is it doing here?
Are you guys going on the carousel now?
It don't
Or what are you guys doing?
I'll get off.
Yeah.
I'll punch it.
So I wasted that
What are
lucky
we
for nothing.
supposed to do with the paintbrushes?
Yeah.
Paint the names onto the horses?
You have, I passed out paintbrushes and I dipped them in gold paint first. So you get a paintbrush with gold paint on it.
Yeah, I'm asking the not centaur lady.
She explains to you that the 8 unicorns ride in pairs, and each unicorn has a name tag. Some of them are legible, while some of them are worn and indecipherable. To earn their trust, you have to figure out the names of the horses.
Will the partners' names give us any clue?
Possibly, she says.
All right.
Fucking hell.
Well, let's get going then, shall we?
Alright.
Can I investigate the nameplates to see if there's any like faded paint on them where there could have been paint or clearly was?
You can, but anyone you find that is indecipherable is actually indecipherable. There is no way to tell what the name was before. With the exception of some letters, but
Okay.
I will tell you that as you go through.
Do we know what language they're in?
It's in common.
Okay. Are the unicorns alive?
And no, they are wooden unicorns. Wooden unicorns as you walk around them.
I don't know. It's a fake carnival. You never know. Enslavement. This whole place yells enslavement.
So, are you guys walking up to the first pair?
Yep.
Yeah.
As you guys walk up to the first pair of horses, one of them is legible, and it says Fortune.
Oh, okay.
And the other name tag is partially indecipherable. The only thing that is readable is the first letter, which is a B.
Fortune.
She shouts out over the edge up into you, the centaur woman. Diana is her name. She goes, you know, the Fae do like their proverbs. And then turns back to what she was doing.
Oh.
Fortune.
You said the first letter was a B?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
Beauty? No.
Well, fortune and beauty.
No. Proverbs.
Proverbs. Could it be like
If you guys would like to move on other horses to think about it, we can see the other ones too.
Yeah, for now. Let's check out the other ones.
Alright, you guys move over
Okay.
to the second pair of horses. The first horse's name tag is partially indecipherable, with the only thing being able to be read are the first two letters P and R. The second horse's name is Fall. F-A-L-L.
Okay, wait. What was the first thing?
The first horse's name was partially indecipherable, with the first two letters being visible, P and R.
B-L-R.
Okay.
And the second, and the one next to its name once again?
Fall. F-A-L-L.
I think I know what the first one's name is, but we'll come back to it.
Let's check out the next pair.
As
I'm
you
writing it
look
down.
at the next third pair of horses, the first horse's name is complete and reads stone. The second horse's name is partially indecipherable, and you can see the first and last letter. The first letter is M, the last letter is S.
Father? Oh.
Is this the quiz?
This is not the quiz.
We're gonna fail the quiz if this was anything like it.
I'm sorry, what was the second pair's name again? I was typing things out.
Fall was the name of the horse who was decipherable. It was the second horse.
Does the
the
order
first
matter?
The order does matter.
Ooh, order matters, people.
Fall, and what was the first ones?
The first one was partially indecipherable. The only thing you could tell were the first two letters, P and R.
Okay.
And then last but not least, if you guys would like to go to the fourth pair.
Yay.
Yeah.
You guys come out to the last pair, and the first name of the first horse is complete, and it says Stitch, S-T-I-T-C-H. But the second horse's name is indecipherable except for the third letter, which is N.
N is in Nancy?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so for the fortune one, the only, like, you know, I think it might be bold.
Yeah, that's my
Fortune
that's my
favors the
guess.
bold.
Yeah.
Fortune and bold, that was my guess.
Okay.
Sam
Give it a shot.
Pride comes before the fall.
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Okay, so pride.
So pride.
bold pride.
Stone.
Moss? Stone and moss?
Moss doesn't gather on a rolling stone.
Well, then I'm thinking, like, it's the horse's name is
M-O-S-S,
Moss. It's
yeah.
the last letter, right? So moss?
M-O-S-S.
Yeah.
Stitches
Stitches get snitches? No, snitches get stitches.
No, because it's the
Stitch.
I
third
don't
letter
think
of the
that's
10.
it.
Jesus.
9.
Um,
9.
9?
The proverb is a stitch in time saves 9.
I've never heard that one before.
I'm
It's
horrible
definitely-
with proverbs, so you know I'm leaving this to you guys.
I trust why.
A stitch in time saves 9. So, it's like if you take your time with something, it'll prevent
Oh,
more work
yeah,
later, like a stitch in time. So 9, right?
yeah. That makes
So
sense. Third letter.
bold, pride, moss, and 9. The only one I'm not sure about is moss.
Stone, and then starts with an M, ends in an S. No moss gathers on a rolling stone.
That's the only one I can think of with stone.
I love the Rolling Stones.
Or like don't cast stone. I know there's one about casting stones, but not.
Those who live in glass houses shouldn't throw
Don't throw
stones.
stones? Glass, but M and
But
S?
glass
Yeah.
doesn't. Yeah.
When you guys have decided on what 4 words you are going with, let me know.
Minor, bold, pride, moss, and 9. That's what I'm
Yeah.
going
Fox
Well, you
also.
gotta, you gotta accept this as a group because once you paint them on, it is permanent. You cannot remove the paint.
Oh, can we quick save?
No, you cannot quick save.
Fox also
Yeah.
said
Reload,
that
reload.
Fox also said the order of the words is important. So whatever proverb it is, it's gonna be like,
In that order.
yeah, the words are gonna be in that order.
Wait, the words
Fortune-
have to be in order?
Yeah.
He
Fox-
said that the order does matter. So fortune favors the bold, pride comes before the fall, and stone.
Rolling Soul gathers
Stone
no.
does not gather moss, and a stitch in time
Saves 9.
saves 9. Yeah, so it matches. Because all we're doing is painting them in their respective spots, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think when he said the order mattered, I think it was in the terms
We need to
of
paint
the...
them in the
Yeah.
order we went to them.
No, just the order matters as
The
far as
It was
like
just to figure out all
where
they
yeah.
were.
Okay.
So it's... Yeah, my vote is Bold Pride Moss 9.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I will go with that too.
All right, the group has spoken. You all paint those words on the horses, and once you're done, Diana offers you a free ride on the attraction.
So we
Was
don't
that
have
it?
to punch?
A free ride. You do not have to punch, she says. She does
Yo.
take back the paintbrushes and the gold paint, though.
Were those the correct names?
She doesn't give an
guess-
answer.
Well,
I'm guessing
Well,
we'll
we're gonna
find
find out. I'm going for a ride.
Yeah, we're all going for a ride. Everybody hop on. I'm gonna hop on Pride.
All right, you all get on your horses, and this is a time that I get to interact with each one of you individually.
Oh
Whoa.
boy, forever box time.
Yep. So we're gonna start with Maggie.
I'm special.
Rip.
yeah. Let's go.
That's cool. That was awesome. I really enjoyed that.
That I like riddles.
We got to figure out shit.
I hate proverbs.
I think
Proverbs are great.
I would have never gotten the Stitch and 9 thing. That you smart.
Stitch in time.
The
Why
only
is
one I
very
might have gotten is
smart.
Pride and Fall.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
that
oh, that
one,
one's
as
easy.
soon as you said it, I was like, oh fuck, yeah, that's right. And then I got the one I think around the same time Maggie did, the first one.
Mm-hmm.
The stone one, I wasn't sure. I was like, is it really Moss? Is it really? Who names their horse Moss?
It doesn't matter. The Fae do.
Fae
It's the
do.
Fae.
Asking why the Fae does things.
We don't question the Fae, we just try to avoid their trickery. Yeah. So what do you think they're talking about in the box?
What I bet is gonna happen is when we ride the horse, we're all gonna see something different. It's gonna be like an image or like an ethereal experience, probably.
I could see
I mean,
that.
it wouldn't be a Fae carnival with magical unicorn merry-go-rounds if it wasn't, right?
Yeah, exactly.
What if this starts the shenanigans he was talking about last night? I'm scared.
I'm
I'm
terrified.
frightened.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, I was next. Hello.
Hello. So as you get on your horse, you get on Moss.
Okay. That was the one I was
ride
thinking.
starts up.
That was the one I was thinking about too. That's funny. I didn't even say which one.
You get on and the ride starts, and
Okay.
a couple seconds in, a voice enters your head.
Okay.
It tells you, "I am Moss,"
So we did.
and
So we guessed your name correctly then.
you hear a soft whinny, and it goes, "I will tell you 3 things about what you seek." And the first thing it says is that the thing you had taken from you was taken by Endelyn Moongrave. And just to have you know, you can write this down. I will also give it to you in DMs just to make sure you can have the stuff there.
Oh, thank God. Thank you.
I will write this down as I'm telling you. So the thing you lost was taken by Endelyn Moongrave. The second thing it tells you is that Endelyn's lair is a mountaintop theater. And the third thing it tells you is that Endelyn has foreseen her own death, which happens during an eclipse.
All right.
And with that, the horse goes silent, and the ride continues.
Okay.
And with that, I'm sending you back to the forever box.
Okie doke.
It's back.
Hello.
Hello.
She's back.
How was the
Oh,
ride?
good.
Seeing the
It was
foxes.
good. It was good. It was good.
Everybody's like,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
I learned things.
Learn
Oh.
things.
Yeah.
Felt feelings.
No, I just
Had an
learned.
experience.
I just learned
had
things.
had somebody on Snapchat request an auto.
A what?
I
Request.
said I had somebody on Snapchat requesting an auto.
Ba-da-da.
I almost had record. That would have been great. I don't know if they could hear it through the headphones though.
Who's requesting the aras?
It's fucking Jose. Per usual.
I don't know, Jose.
We went to high school with him. I'm done.
Ara.
What does a DJ?
Era.
What does a DJ say to try to seduce their love? Ara.
Get it.
Hit him with the ooh woo.
Ooh woo.
I've only punched one.
If your significant other doesn't ooh woo with you, then I don't know what to tell you.
It's
well.
not the one.
Meg does not ooh with me. It's very sad.
Ask
I'm
them
sorry
to.
for your loss.
One does not simply ask.
But you don't just ask for auto-autos.
No,
You
yes.
gotta coax them into it.
Good
I
to
bet you I
do.
can get Dan to auto-auto.
Oh my god! If you do that, please record it.
Well,
What's getting
tell her
recorded?
that later. Because she's gone.
Trashy said that she's gonna try to get our boss to Ada for funsies.
That'd be really funny to get Dan to do that.
Yes, it
How
would.
was your horsey ride?
It was good.
It's good?
Yeah.
It was good.
Really good.
Everybody's
Yeah.
like, it's good. It's good.
Learned some stuff. Sense of direction might fuck with me a bit, but you know what? It's fine.
What does this mean? I'm the last to go.
Wait, what does what mean?
I haven't been on the horse yet.
No, I know.
Hey, miss, if you call for Aragorn 3 times, it'll be like Beetlejuice. Oh my god. What kind, miss, do you want? Which kind do you want? Or do I roll?
I just forgot how to do it.
Miss. Trashy had me do the D20. Same? Okay. Oh, wait. I can actually... Oh, you got a 1, so it's the same thing.
No, whatever, my Twitch is not working.
Interesting.
Hazel treat. We can do the hazel treat while Xyken goes to do their thing.
I want something. I was just
Autos.
How was your horsey ride?
Oh, auto-autos, yes. We're all auto-autoing apparently right now.
Yes. Oh.
Our
Raj the weirdo. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you are having a wonderful day. You came just in.
Did you already? Oh, go ahead.
You came just in time for a hazel treat. Let me go. Where's her job?
Did you already auto for Miss?
I did.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was the same.
It was D20 got.
It's a bones
also
day.
'cause
I'll
it's
auto
bones-
for a bones day.
It's a bones day. So I put. We don't have box anymore, but that's because all the box
boxes.
treats are in the jars now. Hazel.
Oh, I'll wait till after Hazel Tree. Also, they said they didn't hear it.
Oh, you didn't hear it?
It's Ada-Ada's again.
Alright. Ada. Tell me if you heard that.
I'm lagging sadly. Oh no.
No. Oh, there she is.
Bones Day, Ada-Ada's.
You heard? Awesome.
Ada-Ada. Just because it's a Bones Day.
I think that's.
Alright, so I'm going to give me snorts.
That's some big snorts.
Oh, yeah.
My tea.
Alright. This is from Ms. Because Bones Day is a pug's day.
Hello.
Is it a Bones Day?
Going
Bones.
to beds? No, we're not going to beds. We got the Hazel Tree redeemed, Savage.
Hello. So yeah, everyone enjoys the ride. It is a roughly 5-minute ride. So it's pretty long for a carousel, but it is extremely lightning for you guys. It makes you guys very happy. Very enjoyable.
Nice.
As far as things go. Eventually, when the ride ends, Diana opens up the gates, gently bows to you and goes, I hope you enjoy the rest of your stay.
Yes,
Thank
thank
you,
you.
Diana.
Did we get the names right?
I would
Yeah.
assume
I
so.
think so.
I will
wanna
tell
know
you
what
now,
happens if we had gotten them wrong.
if you got any single one of them wrong, none of them would have spoken to you.
Oh wow, awesome.
Bro.
Yo.
So you got every single one of them right.
Hey.
Big brain control.
Oh. Hey. Oh. The student asked me to write out the
Did
music
anyone else
from
have
Amori
their
onto
host
sheet
talk
music
to them?
for them. So
I don't know
that's
what
what
you're
I was
talking about.
doing.
Let's keep
Ooh,
going.
nice. Certain piece of Amori music?
Having a good time, having a good time.
I definitely had mine talk to me.
Yeah, same. I don't know why he's being weird.
Because he's rock and roll.
Just making sure I wasn't crazier than I am.
No, I heard it too.
Swamp.
Well then.
Did you say swamp?
I didn't say anything. I'm having a good time.
Like
Don't stop me now.
on stilts in a swamp?
Maybe.
I think they're having a moment.
You're my little way.
All right, well, let's go to the next attraction.
Which one are you headed to next?
Thinking I would like to try the Hall of Illusions.
Hall of Illusions. Why not?
Rocks in a circle.
Well, you remember the last time we went in Rocks in a Circle?
Yeah, it was a great time.
As you
Rocks in a
watch
circle.
Moira yeet herself through physical matter
Whoosh!
across
I
the
didn't
map. In one, for doing this, you take 4 damage. Like,
I didn't even
legitimately,
mean
you
to
take
drag
4
her.
damage.
That's fine, that's
Um,
fair. I didn't even mean to drag her. I was like, wait, where's she going?
Yikes!
Okay. How
yeah,
do I
so
take
you-
4 damage? Hold on.
You open up your character sheet and lower your max health by 4. Or your
Okay.
current health by 4, not your max health.
Or my temporary health.
Yeah.
Okay, yes.
So as you walk
Well, that's
in,
gonna be fun to see your
there
student
is,
react
as
to
you
it,
walk
though,
up
if
to
you
the
think
Hall
about
of
it.
Illusions, there is a glass cabinet near the entrance to this tent.
Slither, we should probably stick with them.
Are you talking about over here, the...
Yes.
Okay, cool. What is this?
Are you guys looking at the glass or the
I am.
tent first?
I'm looking at the little box.
I would
Okay.
like to look at the little box. I'm stuck though.
Where are you stuck?
Behind Bev.
Oh, I'll move. There you
I
go.
can't move if
Oh,
somebody
but-
else is on the same square.
There you go.
There you
You
go.
also
So
can't
yeah,
move when a cat's on your lap. It's illegal.
a wooden mannequin of a grinning, raven-haired young woman in witch's attire and a green flowing cape hovers inside a glass cabinet. At the top of the cabinet, a sign reads in common, Tasha the Wizard, known for her hideous laughter. And as you guys look, a halfling couple holds hands as they approach the glass cabinet. One of the halflings is wearing butterfly face paint. As he drops to one knee and pulls a small box from his pocket, his sweetheart bursts into laughter and begins rolling on the ground. The halfling in face paint begins sobbing and darts into the nearby tent without getting his ticket punched. I need you all to, everyone who's
What?
within 5 feet of the box, to make a wisdom
Yep.
saving throw.
Oh my
God.
god.
Can I use thaumaturgy?
no.
Thaumaturgy?
How do I do
Whatever.
What do
So
I
under
do?
your, click on wisdom as if you were going to cast it, and then click saving throw. And what would you use
Oh.
thaumaturgy for?
I would use it to make my voice boom to say, "Don't go in there."
I got
Oh,
an
no.
11.
15.
Technically you can, but it doesn't stop. He still runs inside.
Damn it.
Let's see, what did everyone get?
I got an
Anyways.
11.
Wisdom save?
Yep.
Yep.
I don't have advantage on wisdom, damn it. Oh yeah, I do. Oh no, that was with advantage. Oh no.
15.
I was like,
I'll
I
take
have
that.
advantage on wisdom saving throws, don't I?
No, you have proficiency in wisdom saving throws.
Okay, that's what it is. Proficiency, yes.
Um,
I'm fucked.
so yeah, Sliithrr, Bev, and Rakaroth, you all fall on the ground immediately, affected and overwhelmed by this innate need to laugh. You have all been successfully affected by a hideous laughter spell, so everything you see and hear becomes hilariously funny, and you guys have just fallen into fits of laughter. Ophelia and Amoira, you guys are not affected.
Oh.
What?
Wait, so doing well on the roll is actually bad?
Yes.
Yup.
Welcome to
Fuck.
the world of the Fae.
Goddamn Faye.
What?
Fuckers.
Why are
over
you
here with her nat
laughing?
one.
What is happening?
Well,
Can
the
we
glass
respond?
did say the
Laughing.
laughing witch, right?
Yeah, so you
This is
guys are all
true.
there. It takes a
I
couple
feel bad
minutes.
for the botch.
We are currently
It takes
in
couple
a
minutes, but
carnival
you guys are
and
able
it's
to make
run by
another
the
wisdom
Fae.
saving throw if you would like it to end.
Please get a
Listen,
low
thank you.
roll. You know, it'd be fucked up if it switched.
Yeah, they are. They are affected by a laughter spell.
And
Oh,
I
thank
have
God.
a really high bonus to wisdom saving throws.
One time you start rolling well.
You rolled a fucking 20!
So, Rakaroth, it actually ends on you.
Oh, I knew it was gonna do that! I knew it was gonna switch!
And Bev and Sliithrr, you guys still manage to have this laughter.
Son of a bitch.
So,
Oh.
Rakaroth, you managed to calm yourself down. And Bev and Sliithrr are just on the floor, prone, unable to stand up, literally laughing their asses off.
Ugh.
You two, calm down.
I'm not drunk enough!
With this, you guys are able to make another wisdom saving throw after a couple of minutes.
Oh dear
To
lord.
try again.
Full send, let's go.
Oh dear.
With this, Bev, it has ended on you.
Oh god,
Son of a
thank
bitch.
you, Lord.
Sliither, it has ended on you as well.
Oh, thank God.
So you all manage, after like 15 minutes of people laughing hysterically non-stop, you
Oh,
guys
that
managed to all
hurts.
get up to your feet.
What about
Bev's
the halfling
sides
girl?
Hurt.
She's currently crying, well, not crying, laughing still. She was under the effect of the spell, and that lasted on her for a little bit longer than it did you guys.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, I figured.
No.
Alright, have a good
He
night,
thought she laughed in his
Savage.
face.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
I feel bad for the botched engagement.
Alexa,
We
play
sh-
Despacito.
This is so sad.
Maybe we
Alexa
should go
played
find
this.
him, especially since I don't believe he had his ticket punched.
Yeah, we should probably get in there and try to save his ass, hey?
Yeah.
Yeah, so as you guys approach the tent, you
Don't
see
do
the
the
large
laugh that
tent
hard, though.
is painted with a mural of shifting images that show grinning fairies diving into pools of color. The helical stripes of the tent's pointed canopies rotate in spirals, and the whole display seems designed to befuddle onlookers. A clown dressed in muted garb stands at the entrance, blinking at you. To give you guys a look, I will show you what he looks like.
I don't like clowns. But Amira's not afraid of clowns.
Also, whoever's making entries, make sure you're putting them under your categories, because I'm seeing you guys make them outside of your categories for the journal entries.
Oh, I didn't know that.
No, I did.
So far, I've only had 2 punches because the carousel ride was free.
Yeah. Just-
I didn't know that was a thing. My apologies.
Yeah, no
Mine
worries.
did-
I'm seeing ticket punches, pride's words, and unicorn names are the articles that are still.
Okay, so
those are ones that I made. I didn't realize that those actually displayed to everybody.
No, they don't display to everybody. For me, they show outside of the category I made for you. So just drag them into the Rakaroth notes.
Okay.
Because for me, they show out of place.
Okay, sorry.
No worries, you're fine.
Yep,
I just want to let you guys know that because I know sometimes it can look a little bit weird. And this is the guy who stands there.
Oh no.
This is him.
Oh, okay.
That's not bad.
He looks harmless.
I thought you said clown.
I mean, technically he's a clown. Look at those shoes.
Oh,
And that hair, pff, whatever.
You have a problem with pointed shoes.
No, I'm just joking.
I worked hard drawing those damn shoes. You better like them.
I'm having a goof,
Rakaroth.
okay? We're all having a good time. It's a fair. Come on, line up.
As you guys look at him, you see all the color, almost all of the color is leached out of his skin, hair, eyes, and apparel, giving him a strangely monochromatic look.
Oh no, his color.
That is not natural.
Well,
Have
you look mighty
perhaps
dreary.
lost your
I don't know, he looks fine to me.
pigmentation, friend.
Well, of course he looks
He-
fine to you, blind man.
Doesn't respond, and instead in mime waves and puts his hand over, goes to talk, opens his mouth, and then puts his hand to his ear and shakes his head.
Oh, I love this game.
Oh, he's deaf? No.
No,
He can't talk, he's mute.
he's mute. He's a mime. And we're gonna play
Oh, a
charades.
mime.
Let the lizard play charades. He can't.
Alright.
He can't fuck that up.
Oh, you don't know lizard.
You can't
points-
charade in deep.
He holds up the ticket puncher and points to the inside, almost
Okay,
inquisitively.
JJ, have a good sleep. Thank
Yeah,
you for
we're
coming
gonna
by,
go
honey.
inside, but first of all, what happened to you?
He struggles for a bit to figure out how to portray it, but ends up pointing towards, where is it? Up north-ish. He points up towards the direction of the big top, except a little bit to the left of it.
Mm.
Are you talking about the
Little
staffing
tent?
area?
He shakes his head.
The little tent. The little tent behind the big top.
He shakes his head again.
The swamp.
He shakes his head.
The lake?
He points at Ophelia and nods.
So you lost your voice at the Silver Song Lake?
No, he shakes his head.
The
He
gondola?
then makes a God, I hate voicing out charades.
The gondolas then?
No, he shakes his head and makes a gesture as if to go back.
The lake.
You were right with the lake. He did nod at that.
Okay, the lake.
He makes a mention. He makes an effect that seemingly makes him look a little bit like a fish or almost like a person, and this is something you'd immediately notice. Similar to the movements of a mermaid.
Wait,
Plural.
were you a fish or a mermaid before?
He shakes his head and holds up his hands and forms a heart.
You were in love with the mermaid, the little mermaid.
And then he nods. You guys are correct so far. And then takes his arms, puts down the basket that he's holding, and imitates bird wings.
Stingray?
Stole your love.
You were
A bird stole your fish.
No, he shakes his head. And then does the same thing he did with his voice. He moves his lips and imitates something being ripped out of his throat. He doesn't put his hand in his mouth, but basically like something's being taken.
You
and
lost
then
your
goes back to
voice.
the bird wings.
A bird stole your voice.
He nods
You
and
tried.
points at Ophelia.
At the Silver Song... Wait. On the Silver Song Lake as the swan gondolas, did a swan steal your voice?
No. He shakes his head.
Alright. Well, we know it's a bird.
So bird stole his voice. He was in love with a mermaid?
He
Did
nods.
Did the bird trick your mermaid lover?
He shakes his head.
Hmm.
In response to that, he points at himself.
Were you tricked?
He nods.
Oh.
Did
The bird tricked you.
bird steal your voice and steal your lover?
The
He
bird...
makes a weird motion that he starts off by going yes, and then as soon as you hit the part about stealing the lover, he goes no. Shakes his
He
head.
was the one stolen. Wait.
Was the mermaid and the bird working together?
He shakes his head no.
The-
Oh, well.
Did something happen to this mermaid?
He shakes his head no.
Oh, so it's just on him.
So...
He shakes his head yes.
Do you know where this bird is?
He looks a little bit depressed when he does this, but he shakes his head no.
Oh.
Oh.
Would you like me to look for the bird for you?
He hesitantly nods yes.
Should we try to go investigate over at Silver Song Lake?
I mean, yeah, after
Can you-
we help our
Can you
guy.
somehow tell me what the bird looked like?
Can
That's a
you...
bird with a voice,
can you-
apparently.
Sir, can you write?
He can, but he doesn't have anything to write with. What you do see him do is he pulls his finger out to the air and traces a small black bird similar to a raven filled in
Okay.
with black wings floating through the air. Just makes this small little image in the air.
Alright.
And the bird flutters overhead and flies away before disintegrating into just nothing.
So a blackbird, like a crow or a raven, stole your voice. Well, add it to the list of animals we need to look for.
Oh, actually, yeah. Have you seen a cub about yay tall? It's black.
Has
Looks like
tentacles.
a tiger. Yeah, it has
With-
tentacles.
Shakes his
Its
head
arms.
no.
Fuck.
I need all of you to make a perception check.
Oh boy. What's Ophelia gonna see this time?
If I do see anything.
Mm.
22.
Are you fucking kidding me? Of course I get a fucking nat one.
Alright, this time it is Amoira.
Ooh.
Amoira who sees the thing?
Amoira and only Amoira.
Oh, interesting.
You turn around, Amoira, as you're looking around. And you see nestled in one of the trees off to the side.
Mm.
I'm going to send this to you.
Oh god.
This. Sitting in one of the trees. looking at you.
Did you
Just
see
staring,
something?
not moving.
Can I turn towards it?
As you see it and you turn towards it to focus your attention on it, you realize it's gone.
Witchcraft going on here.
Faycraft.
Well, Ophelia's
love Minecraft.
seeing pig-mashed children, and I'm seeing tree goblin.
The fuck?
A tree goblin?
I don't know. I don't like this place anymore.
What are you talking about? This place is the best.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
Are you going
it
to
wasn't-
attempt to describe it to them?
Haha.
I mean, I was just gonna say that because I will show the picture of it. I just need you to, like, tell me you're gonna describe it to them.
I am describing it to them so eloquently.
Okay. Yeah, so she describes everything, even including the bloody tree.
Yes, thank you.
The tree's bloody?
No, the tree is not bloody.
Oh.
We're being British, okay?
And this is the image you get. No, wait.
Creepy, funky.
The mental
time.
image.
Give me creepy. I love creepy stuff.
He kind of cute, but no. What is it with these blue-green skinned creatures?
Maybe this is the actual staff.
The actual Fae and everybody else here is
Everybody
just
else is just like,
enslaved?
is cursed enslavement.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what I
like
think is
that.
happening.
I think that's true.
Or
Which
we
means
have-
I don't think we should be punching our tickets, y'all.
We could also be dealing with necromancers.
This is the image she
Okay.
describes to you all.
Yeah, tree goblin is
Oh.
accurate.
Look at
Thank
that.
you.
That's so fucking cool.
Oh, you can see the lollipop from mine.
Yeah, it's all one image, so I have to separate into the three images. So just ignore
He's
the
got
lollipop.
a lot of toes. Can we talk about that?
Look at those eyes. Jeepers creepers.
It looks like a
No,
fucking
that's
frog.
still
What you gonna
5.
do with
Is
teeth
it?
or-
One,
That is
two,
not
That's
5.
still
One
5. That is
It
5.
does not look like 5. Those are fingers.
No, that's 5.
Those are fingers.
I think there's 5 on
No,
one
there's
and
still 5 of 'em.
six on the other.
Those are but the fingers of the feet.
True, and no, there's still only
Gross.
5 on each.
They look gross. Anyways.
Either way, yeah. So that's what she describes to you as she's seen. However, when she goes back to point to it, it's gone.
I don't like that.
As you do this, the mirth and stuff fills the air. And everything still seems happy.
I
Happy is
don't
good.
like this.
We're all about happy here. Happy, happy, happy.
No.
Anyways,
Like
let's
the
go in
doctor
and see
who
that
was,
one
but
guy.
If you're not happy, things will go badly if you're not happy.
Take your happy pills. Take your
No.
joy.
Yeah, so as you guys
Listen.
approach and you enter,
Happy all-
you see tall mirrors line the interior walls of the tent. As you each walk through, the mirrors near the entrance reflect yourselves in your youth, showing images of you as children.
I don't like what I see.
And as
I
you
must
walk
love the
through,
back
the
of the
images grow steadily older until you hit the back of the Hall of Illusion, showing you well beyond your years.
Am I a suit of armor in mine?
Moira is just very confused. Like, she's like,
Amoira, for you, the beginning ones would have looked like before,
yeah, she's
and then
just
basically
like,
image stays the same all the way through once that the thing happens. The rest of you, it shows you as children, alongside things and things you cared about, and then as you go through, you get steadily older till you meet where you are now. And then as you continue on, you see yourself getting older and older.
Moira's stuck at the point to where the change is. She went back and she's just continually staring at herself.
Are you okay?
Have you ever forgotten what you look like?
I don't think about my appearance very often.
Bev goes up and she's like, yeah, Bev is the one that can relate. Bev is the only one that can actually relate to this.
Yeah.
Myra like reaches out almost as if to like touch hair that would be there, but her hand just hits the hood, and she's just like, I had
Bev
forgotten
asks,
a long time ago.
what did you look like?
You don't see my reflection. Oh,
Do
I
we
guess
see
you'd
her
see
reflection?
yours.
Oh.
Yeah, no, each of you only see your own reflection. So when Bev looks in, she sees herself as a coupling. Technically alongside Els as well.
Yes!
Oh!
So Bev is
Yes!
actually seeing two people up until a certain point.
Oh.
You know what? Fuck it. Bev is gonna describe Els. And is like, I used to be an elf once.
Yeah, you actually still have... I still have the picture of Els, right?
Yeah, you can
Did I
throw it
move
up.
over?
Yeah.
Throw it up for
Sweet
Ainge to
elf.
see.
What?
I forget if I still have... Because I know I moved everything over when I upgraded to Windows 11, so I may not still have that picture of Els.
I
I
can
may need
send
to find it.
to
If you could find it to me real quick.
Yeah, hold on, give me a sec.
Are
Yeah.
any of you looking for the boy?
I would have assumed that we would have just
yeah.
kind of run into him, but yes.
Yeah,
Moira's
I need
too
to-
entranced.
Keeping an eye out.
Well, the Hall of Illusions, it's like a Hall of Mirrors.
Yeah.
Perception.
It's easy to get lost. Yeah, perception. I need whoever's looking to roll perception.
We are in here on a mission.
23.
He's too entranced.
Let's go, blind man.
Rolled better than
All
me.
right.
Ophelia finds him. I don't.
Maybe she finds him.
Well, maybe you find him. Remember, it's the Fey world.
You know.
No, let's find him. He still
I mean,
exists.
So yeah,
In Christmas Town.
Ophelia, you and Bev, you and Amoira are stuck at the mirror.
I'm going as
Ophelia
fast
and
as I
Sliithrr.
can.
You guys managed to find him after about a minute or so. And when you find him, he's gazing worriedly into a mirror. And the girl you saw earlier, Ophelia, is in the mirror, whispering to him.
Ew.
As soon as she sees you, though, she turns and disappears from the glass.
We need to get him out of here.
that
The,
that
the
that
blind
thing I
man
saw
is hearing
earlier.
shit.
that thing I saw earlier was in the mirror whispering to him.
Oh.
I hate this. I hate it here.
She's gonna go up to him.
Wait, the creepy girl with the lollipop?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dearest one, may I ask your name? I am Ophelia.
He kind of shakes out of what was almost seemed like a trance and says, "My name is Reuben."
Dearest Reuben, I'm afraid there was a misunderstanding. We only figured it out because our party fell to the trick as well, but may I suggest going back to your dear one and asking again? The cabinet that was by the Hall of Illusions, it cast some sort of spell.
He kind of looks a bit confused for a second, and then his eyes kind of light up, and widen as he realizes, and you see him rush back immediately. He kind of nods and then rushes out of the tent.
And don't forget to punch your ticket.
Also, maybe take her away from the cabinet. It might be a good idea.
There you go. Thank you, Maggie.
No problem.
Oh, I
I
hope
started
he
to
heard.
panic because I couldn't find.
I do hope he heard us.
As this happens, I need Rakaroth, Ophelia, and Sliithrr to make history checks.
History checks, eh?
You got it.
History check. To give you an idea,
Finally something good.
20.
Amoira,
21.
this was Els, as she describes it to you.
So peedy.
So as you guys race out, as you think more about that glass cabinet as it crosses your minds for a second, a name enters your head. That the name that was listed there, Tasha, was a name also used by the legendary Archfey and Archmage, Igwilv.
Who's Igwilv?
Igwilv the Witch Queen, legendary Archmage.
Okay.
Tasha was one of the names that she used.
Do you think that thing had the Witch Mage's magic in it?
Around here, anything's possible.
True.
In fact, it's almost certain.
This
Now
place,
I need to write more things down.
this place is
Yes.
giving me the creeps, to be honest.
Is there any further into the Hall of Illusions we should explore, or should we just get out of here?
Eventually, it gets to the point where the mirrors show you as uncannily old. Ophelia doesn't show you as aging much. Rakaroth, you become really old in the images as you progress, and the same with Sliithrr.
I look to see if I'm still wearing my amulet in my old image.
You look exactly the same as you do, just older.
Oh, okay.
You're still wearing the same clothes. It doesn't change your clothes or anything. It just makes you look older. Shows you what you
Okay.
do as you grow old.
I just literally age. Okay.
Yeah. And the same thing happens to Bev. The only ones who aren't really affected are Ophelia and Moira.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, once you hit the back, it ends in one silver mirror standing apart from the rest. But other than that, there's nothing really to be seen.
Well, now I want to look in the silver mirror.
I mean, the same thing happens. You see yourself as you were at the very end.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Now, given it's separated from those other mirrors, but you still look the same. There doesn't seem to be anything at a first glance.
Oh, wait, you're saying that there's two mirrors that have now shown me the same image?
Yes.
Oh, this is interesting. I want to investigate this mirror.
Okay, roll investigation. Actually, no, roll Arcana.
Ooh, Arcana.
15.
Okay, so I might want to take luck on that just to be sure, because I want to be able to get this. So let's see what that would be otherwise. Yeah, I'll take luck on that one.
Okay. So you look through and you get the faint idea of magic, but you're not able to pinpoint what type of school or anything, just that, there's obviously an aura, and it comes to the first conclusion that, that's what's showing you how old you as older.
I'll use Ring of Detect Magic to tell me.
The same thing happens. It's not able to tell you what school of magic.
Oh, interesting.
It's Fey magic.
It's the similar thing to what happened with the suit of armor. You get all the schools of magic. That's why it's not able to tell you.
Okay. Oh shit. Whatever. Okay, well there goes a charge of that and a use of luck. So.
Yeah, fun times, right?
What a waste.
So, with that, what you guys doing now?
Probably.
As you guys have progressed now, it is almost halfway through the day.
Oh.
Jesus.
Ooh, so it's almost.
Oh.
We're on a time crunch. When the day is over, the monarch ceremony begins.
Ooh.
All right, let's
skedaddle.
Silver Lake?
Moira's a little reluctant to leave, but she does.
Yeah. We'll come back later.
So to give you an idea of that bar, when you stretch,
What the fuck?
when you hit the end of your green, that means you've hit your maximum movement speed.
Oh, okay.
For a specific, yeah.
For that specific token.
For that round, essentially, but who cares?
Yellow means you're crossing into, dash territory. And red means you've gone further than you can actually go in a turn.
No.
Do we see the two halflings together at all once we leave?
They're sitting on the bench next to it. Kind of sitting there, just chilling.
Are they cuddling and all in lovey-dovey?
I mean, yeah, I wasn't gonna say it, but yes.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask, and then I was gonna say, did she say yes?
They're too busy to notice you.
Okay, well, I feel like I'm completely ignored. I'll get the fuck out
Do
of
we
here
see
then.
a
I wanna
do
go to
we
this
do
fairy
we see
ring.
a ring on her finger?
Roll perception.
I'll roll perception for that. I want to know.
I wanna know what love is.
That was almost a net one.
I would have been so sad.
I got an 18.
I also got a 16.
Ophelia, you would have noticed a ring, but the rest of you didn't.
Hey.
Oh.
Well,
She'll
we were-
just, as they walk past and they all, she'll like kind of smirk and then she'll lean into the group. She said yes.
So yeah, you guys make your way up, past the Calliope, up to, and the Big Top, up to Silver Song Lake and the Gondola Swans. With this, you see mist gathers at the banks of a shimmering lake. Near its center, a mermaid lounges in a giant pool, singing a glorious, haunting song that captivates spectators on the lake shore. In response, the lake water coalesces into magical sculptures that whirl around her as she performs.
I bet you.
The mermaid.
There does not appear to be anybody hole-punching tickets here, and there is just a dock that you see people standing on, listening.
I look for a little blackbird.
I bet you this is the mermaid he fell in love with.
You can actually. I need you to make a perception check, Amoira. As you do this as well, as you guys watch, you see, a couple people jeering at the mermaid. And after a couple of jeers, you see the mermaid falter for a second, at which point she seems incredibly embarrassed. At which point she leaps out of the bowl and darts off downriver.
Well, that's quite rude.
I rolled a 19.
And the sound stops.
Can we walk up to whoever was jeering the mermaid and ask why? I want to know why.
You see a creature that looks off, Amoira, in the crowd.
Oh no.
But as you notice this, the eyes flash green. Like, not green like yours, but like the irises go bright green for a second.
Dude, it's like Goosebumps.
And they very quickly leave. Before you're able to catch up with them.
Damn it.
I love Goosebumps.
I know, that's the immediate thing I thought of.
You should all be ashamed of yourselves picking on someone. Honestly, shoo, shoo, shoo.
You all watch as Ophelia is like shooing away random pedestrians.
Yeah, why were
random
they yelling at
paying
her?
clientele.
Don't shoo them away. Why were they yelling at her?
I mean,
Tell me.
you
Tell
guys
me.
aren't aware.
Tell me. I'm
The only
asking
person
them. I
who would
directly
be-
was trying to talk to them.
Oh,
Tell me.
they don't know. Aboira, you know that the 3 heckles came from that same one person, posing as different people.
Okay, yeah.
But other than that,
Did they see which way that she went?
across through the carousel, but then they lost contact. They lost sight.
Ophelia's gonna try to go in that direction to find her.
Did Ophelia see her?
As you look, as you go through, she seems to be out of sight. You cannot see her anymore.
Well, she's just gonna walk around along the river until she finds her.
The swans go along the river, don't they?
The swans do.
You looking for the mermaid?
We're taking a ride.
You're gonna go on the swans?
I thought we would. It's a ride, is it not?
I mean,
also, it
it
might
is a
take us
ride.
to it might take us to the swamps, areas that we couldn't reach otherwise.
Swamps. You keep mentioning these swamps.
Still looking for a tree.
tree.
Yeah.
He's probably in bed.
Who?
Um,
Wife got it.
Oh, tree. Yeah.
But yeah, you look around, Ophelia. You still haven't seen her.
Still following the
Mermaid is
river.
gone. You're following the river for the mermaid?
Well, I
Fucking
said she didn't follow the
swan.
river. I said she went the way of the carousel and then disappeared from view.
Oh, okay.
She could have technically have gone anywhere.
She's a goddamn mermaid.
You do, however, watch Palasha follow the river downriver. However, are you guys still going on the swan ride?
Yeah. That's what I want to do.
Okay, yeah, as you walk up to the entranceway, you see enormous swans glide through the water here, pulling ornate wooden gondolas draped in flowers. The swans disappear into banks of silver mist as they wind their way down the river. A jetty extends ahead, at the end of which a waiting swan preens its feathers.
Do the swans punch the tickets?
Technically, yes.
Okay, I hold out my ticket to be punched by the swan.
You
Swans
watch
do
as
have teeth. They can do it.
Yeah, you watch as the swan gently bites the ticket, punching a hole right where it needs to be,
Bro, the fuck?
and
That's
moves
talent.
the gondola around so you guys can get on.
How many people does it hold?
It holds up to 8 medium creatures.
Everything's
like, this
giant
is a
here.
big fucking thing.
It's not super intimate, don't worry.
I'll let you
I don't
deal
want
with
it to be.
them.
As you
because
guys
I'm
approach the
pretty
jetty
sure-
and she punches the ticket, she bows her heads and introduces herself as Featherine.
Featherine.
So I need to know who is getting on.
Ophelia's still by the
Uh,
carousel. Because I'm gonna do something, but I'm gonna wait until you're done with them.
Okay.
I'm getting on.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be getting on that. I'm gonna chill over here with this fairy ring.
Okay.
I like shenanigans. Give me shenanigans.
So Rakaroth, Sliithrr, and Bev are getting on.
yes.
No, I'm gonna stay off.
Okay, so Rakaroth and
Wow.
Bev.
Well, this is awkward.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys get on. Before we do things, since there is a whole interaction here, I'm gonna go to Ophelia. Ophelia, what did you want to do?
They're all getting this out.
She saw
Guys,
the mermaid
please.
disappear somewhere by the carousel, correct?
Mm-hmm.
We should have a full team.
She's gonna call
Guys,
out to
don't
try to
leave
see
me
if
alone with
she can get
Lizard
the
Man.
mermaid's attention, like wherever she
Consult the-
disappeared to try to get her
The-
attention to get her to come back.
The mermaid went over down this river.
Which river? I thought you said like the
Downriver from the lake. So that's technically not down.
Oh, I just heard by the carousel.
The creature that ran off went by the carousel. The mermaid went down the river.
Oh,
Past
that's
you
the
should be
staff
looking for the
area
heckling
down past
creature.
okay. So can I sling her over there and just say she walked that way, or do I need to go the long way?
No. You should look for the heckling creature.
I mean, you can.
She
I'll
didn't-
let you fling
I'm
yourself
the
over
only
there.
one who
Fine.
saw the heckling creature.
Yeah, I didn't see the heckling creature.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Moira was the only one who saw that.
So she went this way. Okay, well
And she disappeared, yeah.
yeah, she's gonna go to about where the mermaid disappeared, and she's gonna start calling out to her to try to get her to come back out.
All right. While that goes on, I'm gonna go back to Rakaroth and Bev, who have got on and have started to make.
I thought Amoira was coming as well.
Oh, is
Was
Amoira
Amoira
coming?
No.
Oh yeah, I'll go. They
Oh, thank you, Lord.
they talked me into it.
Okay.
Don't leave me alone with Lizard Man.
Why? Why is that
So
so?
yeah. So with
Like,
this,
I
it
don't
is
know
another.
what Fox is gonna do, okay? I don't trust.
Look,
There's
after that like
something-
second
Zero
session,
trust.
Look,
Zero
I-
trust.
No,
I
no,
don't
it's
deserve
not that
trust
I
after
don't
what I
trust
pulled.
you. I don't trust Fox for not pulling something, okay?
Look, I shouldn't be trusted after some of the shit I pulled like second session. I shouldn't be trusted.
Yeah,
I'm
so...
more scared
Um,
of what was said last night in prep. That's
Yeah.
why
No.
I'm scared.
Look, I sent Emi a link and I heavily apologize for sending Emi a link when I meant to send it to Maggie.
That's not what I'm talking about, but yes, that was disturbing too.
Either way, I am gonna take everyone but Rakaroth, Maggie, and Amoira out. So, you two can have fun chatting.
Okay.
Forever box.
The forever box. Hello.
Hello.
How was your day?
It's good. I got to see my cousin today, and I haven't seen him in like 2 years, I think.
Mm. That's always
It's
nice.
been interesting.
That's always nice to see somebody you haven't seen in a while.
And tomorrow I get to help him build bunk bed at my aunt's house.
Nice. Bunk beds.
Yeah.
I don't think
It's like one of the little kid ones, so it'll take us like maybe an hour.
Yeah, it shouldn't take too long. I never actually got to sleep in a bunk bed before. Oh, no, actually, no, I take that back. We slept in bunk beds in that mission trip I went on years ago. But I was bottom. That.
It's a good thing Trashy can't hear you. Otherwise, she'd put an H2O check.
That was not supposed to be sexual. But this is the internet. Let's be real here. Anything I say could be taken sexually. Rule 34 applies to all. Dear Lord.
Except the game, which you just lost.
Dang you.
Love you.
Very true. Yes, Miss. Hey, Miss. How's your lurk? How's your lurk going? Beautiful. Good? Okay. Good. What are you doing during your lurk? I want to know. You're feeling better? Good. I'm glad you are. I've been worried about you today. Minecraft? Yes. What are you doing in Minecraft? I want to know. That reminds me, I need to go back on a Minecraft realm to see if anybody found my signs I left around their houses randomly. I left a message just saying hi. Nice. Mining. Are you looking for anything in particular while you mine? Don't mine at night. Don't mine at night. That's all I know. Do it all again. Trying to find diamond. I only have 35. Dude, that's nice. That's a nice amount of diamond. Like, I always have a hard time finding diamond. I feel like you're like a diamond magnet at this point. Like, every time I played Minecraft with you, you're just like, oh yeah, I found diamond. It's like, how you do this? But I'm also trying to get my enchanting table going. Ooh! Crossing fingers. Crossing fingers that you're able to get it. I am. Yeah, you are. My girl's a diamond magnet. You want to freaking find diamonds in Minecraft? Get Miz in there with you.
I'm just really good at finding iron. Like,
nice.
Within 5 minutes of starting.
Dude, nice. Should start a business. Yes. Do a Minecraft business. Just be like, you invite me to your server. I will go there. And I will help you find diamond. I like this idea. True. True. I'm gonna skip this song. There we go. Ghost hates it. He'll get over it. He is used to it by now. Oh yeah, well I hope so. You better. He needs to know that best girl when he gets salty. He just needs to know that you is best girl. Best girl finds the awesome things. Of course you find bloody diamonds. I'm very true, best girl. You are best girl. People can come fight me.
I would argue that you're best girl.
We can both be best girl. Ms. is best green hair girl, and I'm best pink hair girl. How about that?
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm still upset, just not as much right now. Okay, good. I'm glad that you're feeling better. Yes, Ms. agrees. Ms. agrees. I love it. Best girls. We are best girls. Ooh, Ms. Don't let me forget. There is something I need to ask you later. Or actually, I'll do it now since we're in the forever box. I'll DM you. Where is you? Where is you? I talked to you today. Where is you? You are right here. I've been booped. All right, DM sent. What have I received? I like it a lot. That's not what I wanted to type. I want to type this. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. No. Mouse, why you do this? A boop.
I will be right back. I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay. Well, chat, it's just you and me. What are we doing? It's just you and me, chat. Do you ever just feel very snacky? Oh my god. All the time? Like, that is me right now, especially D&D sessions. Like, I mean, you can see it on vid. I've just been like sitting here snacking on Cheez-Its a lot. I want a cooked potato to munch. Yes. Oh my gosh. We ate a potato earlier, like at the beginning of stream, because it was my dinner technically. It wasn't a very big dinner, but it was dinner. I chopped up some finger potatoes, and air fried them. Ate them with some peas and a little bit of cheddar. It was really good. But like Attack on Titan. Like Sasha from Attack on Titan, yes. What if it's potato chips? Because, like, I have potato chips.
I'm back.
Welcome back! We were talking about snacks.
I like snacks.
Same. That'll still work? Yeah, potato chips always work.
All I have left are some Ritz crackers, some gummy bears, and sun chips.
Nice. I still need to try sun chips.
As you guys approach Ophelia from the water, hello.
Oh, hello.
Ophelia!
Was I dragged into the box? I'm not looking at the thing, so...
No, you weren't dragged in the box.
Downriver.
Oh.
Walk towards the Hall of Illusions.
We've gone all the way around.
The mermaid. Go further.
Go further. Towards the... Alright, thank you.
I yell into the distance.
Yeah, so you guys disappear into the lake. As Ophelia wanders down the river. Sliithrr, what have you been doing this whole time?
You know what? I don't
Eating
really...
more cupcakes.
I mean, cupcakes are good.
Cupcakes are
I could fucking eat more cupcakes that are probably healthy for a human being.
I mean,
Dude.
I'm hungry now.
Cupcakes sound amazing. We were
I could go
just
for a burger.
chat, and I was just talking about having snacks.
But yeah,
What the
so
fuck? Why
you
is
guys,
everything
as you, going back to Ophelia, as you guys approach, let me actually pull up a thing for it. The lake, pull up to the Hall of Illusions, you see, Palasha down behind the Hall of Illusions, just taking refuge under one of the trees in the river.
Mind if I join you?
She looks up, definitely startled, but shakes her head that she doesn't mind.
Philly sits down next to her. I do got
The mermaid stays quiet.
I have to say, you have a very lovely voice, dear.
She smiles softly and says, "Thank you."
I'm sorry that whoever that was hurt you. They shouldn't have done that, and I'm very angry for you. But I thought maybe if I come to find you and let you know that what they said wasn't true, that maybe I can somehow put a smile on your face.
She looks down and goes, "Well, I'm not going back. Not until someone proves that I should."
Kid, come with me! Come with me if you want to love.
You want to love? Oh, are you screaming into the Hall of Illusions? What is going on?
I'm at the ticket counter guy, the mime who can't speak.
You're
trying to get
literally
him to
like
move you?
10 feet from him, so he's literally like cowering in a corner as you're screaming.
Hey, at least it's not
Can
a
I-
Come
can
on,
I hear-
let's
Like,
go.
Can I hear Rakaroth, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, Ophelia's gonna roll her eyes and bring like, that's my himbo.
And
with
the
you if you want to
Candlefoot
love.
slowly follows Rakaroth.
I think I can think of someone who rather loves your voice. Besides myself, obviously.
As you bring him around, both of them immediately turn around, unable to look at each other out of embarrassment and upsetment.
Don't worry, you two. Featherina told us the whole story.
I am a bird.
do you?
I'm sorry, I don't know why I said that.
Okay. Hey kid, do you still got that ring? I mean, look, it's love, you know. It's like just because you don't have your voice, I mean, yeah, that sucks, and we're still working on that. But come on, don't let that get in the way. Your feelings are what matter, right? That's all that matters here is feelings. It's all about feelings here. You two should be happy together. You love each other.
As
Don't
you
let
were
this
saying
get in the way.
this, Candlefoot has already made his way back to the Hall of Illusions.
Come here, boy. Come here. Nope.
And
Grab him by the fucking collar.
in this before as you tussle with him out in the front of the Hall of Illusions, Palasha looks up at Ophelia and goes, I'd go back to the lake if someone could get his voice back. But until then, I won't.
We have to do this shit in order. God damn it!
Meanwhile,
Well, we are working on that, I can tell you that.
She kind of looks up and goes, well, I'll be here till then.
Understood. Well, at least we will know where to find you when we get it back.
She nods.
I thought I was being pretty persuasive, but okay.
You literally
well,
screamed at a boy that dragged him by a collar to someone who doesn't want to see him right now.
They need to get over their shit and be happy.
Before I leave, she says this as she gets up and dusts like any grass or anything off of her clothes. Have you perchance seen a little cub? We're looking for a lost cub, butterfly wings, tentacles. His mother is looking for him and misses him dearly.
She looks up and goes, Delagron, I haven't seen her cub in a while. Last I saw it, Star was with his mother.
Oh, actually, Ophelia, we might have a lead on that, so, you know.
Oh. Well, thank you for your help anyways. We'll be back. And she leaves the wrecker off.
All right.
while they're doing this, can I summon Lovecraft?
Yeah, where are you doing this?
I'm way over here.
Okay,
By the
yeah.
fairy ring.
Yeah, so you gently trace out a symbol in the air, which without context would look incredibly scary. And it glows a bright green before a small pseudo-dragon appears, flitting down and perching on your shoulder.
Yes.
Maggie, you didn't have to finish an image for the pseudo-dragon, did you?
Didn't have time for that one, and I feel really bad.
It's okay.
I feel it.
It's okay, he just won't have a token for right now.
Imagination.
But yeah, so back to Ophelia and Rakaroth. As you guys come out there, you can see people buying sweets and drinks from some of the stalls. And there are some smaller games around the place, around here, that you guys can see.
Okay, we'll address that in a second, but first I gotta talk to this guy.
Okay.
What's his name again? I keep forgetting it.
Candlefoot?
Candlefoot. Okay. Candlefoot, first of all, go and mime your love for that woman. God damn it, how dare you? What are you doing? Be a man.
Oh my god.
Also, second thing, apparently the swan last saw the cub that we're looking for enter into the Hall of Mirrors late at night. Does that sound familiar to you at all? Do you know anything about this?
He shakes his head no.
What's the deal with the mirror, the silver mirror in the back of the Hall of Illusions? Do you know anything about that?
Roll an insight check.
Frickin' my fucking thing's gotta. There we go. All right. Insight. I'd say that does pretty well.
So you watch as he says no, and you don't get the sense that he is hiding something, but it's not for the sake that He's trying to keep it from you. It's more that there's something he's unable to say it.
It seems like there is something, but you can't tell me. So, there's definitely something about it.
We'll have to go investigate that mirror then ourselves.
Yes. You already punched us before. Can we just go in and investigate that mirror? I mean, can you do us that solid, buddy?
He holds up the ticket puncher.
Oh, come on.
It's only fair, Azeroth.
Yeah, but we only have so many ticket punches.
You can buy literally another ticket.
Fine.
It's literally only 8 silvers.
And I hope it's only 8 silvers.
That's what we're told.
All right, I hold out my pole punch, and we're gonna go investigate that mirror again.
All right, yeah. So it does go. He punches it, and you all can go in. You all make your way to the back, following the images of you from young to old.
What?
To give you an idea, Ophelia, you'd look like you're barely 30 at the end of the hallway.
Nice.
Rakroth looks old, and Bev looks even older.
We look awesome.
I am distinguished.
Bunch of golden girls over there.
Thank you for being your
But yeah,
friend.
so you guys arrive at the back. That silver mirror is standing in front of you.
All right, I touch my hand to the mirror and push in.
It just a mirror. The mirror pushes back like it normally does. Like, you know, there's force. It doesn't go through.
It is solid object.
It is solid object. Those are the words. Sorry. Solid object.
It does that thing with like physics where it's like it pushes against you when you push it. It's like a Newton's law or something. I don't know.
It does the thing with the physics. Sorry.
Is the mirror against a wall, like flush to the wall?
It is standing up. It is a standing mirror. It is not flat against the wall.
Oh.
Okay.
And it's definitely magical, but then again, what isn't here, right?
Can I turn the mirror?
Yes, but when you do, nothing happens.
Okay. There's nothing like on the back.
What do we see behind the mirror?
It's just the back of the mirror.
Okay.
Well, what's behind the mirror?
The back of the tent.
I call out for the cub.
You get no response.
I ask my reflection if my reflection has seen the cub.
The reflection
Hey, me.
the reflection asks you back if you've seen the cub.
Oh, very useful.
The room is empty. I'd like to check. The room is empty.
Ophelia's gonna take the mirror ball out to say see if there's any reaction.
There's no reaction that you can see.
Okay. Carefully puts it back in her bag.
Can we actually pick up this mirror?
The three of you together could probably pick it up. It's a good, like, 10 or 12 foot tall mirror.
Okay.
That bitch is
You guys want to steal a mirror?
Oh my god.
I mean, that probably isn't a great idea, considering you guys literally can't leave.
Yeah, it's definitely not a good idea, but I don't know how else to solve this puzzle. So brute force it.
We are not.
I don't think we can brute force this.
Rakarov, your
particular...
god is already mad at you as it is. We are not adding this to the list.
I don't think God matters in this location. I think we're at the mercy of something else.
You don't know that, so let's not try, okay?
What about Ophelia? Okay, so we can pick up the mirror together, correct?
Yeah.
What if we place the mirror opposite to one of the to the same mirror that also shows us at the same age? Because there are two different mirrors that show us that at that age. What if we put them next to each other, so they reflect back on each other?
I was thinking that, or the mirror that the girl was in.
Oh, that's a good idea too.
You know how when you put a mirror up against a mirror, you just get like that infinite mirror effect?
Mirror. Yeah.
That's all you get.
Damn.
Break it.
I don't want to break the mirror. That seems like the worst idea. I have sense enough to know that's a bad idea.
What if one of us stands in between those mirrors reflecting on each other?
I assume that we already were doing that.
Yeah, I mean, you see the same thing in one mirror, the whatever it is there, however far it is from the entrance, you see.
It's just infinite elderly you.
Yeah.
Slightly
Full
aged
30s.
me.
What if we hold that up to the mirror that shows us when we're like the youngest? We would have to drag it all the way back to the beginning, but
Make a try.
that would be trippy. That just sounds like a neat thing. Like, what effect does that have?
Are you guys gonna do it?
Sure.
For
As
shits
you
and
move it
giggles,
up,
let's
you
go.
just see yourselves as children. Both mirrors show you as children.
Wait a minute. Before it showed us as old, now it shows us as children?
Mhm.
We should let's test with every mirror. Perhaps this just reflects whatever's the last one we stood in front of.
Maybe.
There
Yeah,
is a
let's try
good
it.
couple hundred mirrors. It will take you like an hour
Oh my
to move it down the line.
Okay,
You can
let's-
do it. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just telling you it will fucking take time.
how about instead of every single mirror, we do certain key ones to where we see obvious changes in our age. We already did the young child. We've seen the old. Let's try to find our present and teen.
Well, the present one seems like a good idea.
They go to find the one that shows them as their present selves and do the
Okay,
same experiment.
As you put the mirrors up, you see both of them show yourself at present age.
Is there anything in these reflections that we're not noticing? Like something that I could, like, something seems off about them?
Nope.
Damn.
While they're playing with the mirrors, can I like send Lovecraft out to like fly around and help me look for this bird?
Yeah, you wanna go
can.
back to Sliithrr and
Just been walking around the whole property.
hate this.
What is your pseudo dragon's thing? Let me see.
what could it be?
You guys are talking.
He's looking for the bird. He's looking for everything we're looking for. Bird.
Candlefoot, get your ass in here.
Looking for.
He won't be much help to us. He can't tell us anything.
Maybe he could mime something.
This is Lovecraft's role. Okay. Yeah, so you have Lovecraft come back to you after roughly 15 minutes. And is able to communicate with you the location of someone who appears to be off, someone who matches the description of what you saw earlier.
Where?
They show you it is actually over behind, between the where my mouse is, like where the little building is, right next to the teapot ride.
Teapot right down there.
Right, see
Okay,
my
I'm
mouse
gonna
over here.
Start making my way downtown. Yes, I see that. Okay. Start
Been
making
a
my
long
way
day.
downtown.
Time to
All right.
pet my fluffy dog.
I'm gonna send Lovecraft just like chill in that like tree,
Okay.
so he can keep watch while I make my way down there. Making my way downtown.
Driving round the block with us.
Block, somebody about to get shot. I'm shooting people. Alright.
Yeah, so you all come over here, and as you look, Amoira, you can see from over here, like I said, where my mouse is, it's over here.
Oh, over there? Oh, okay. It's like...
You can see a small raven humanoid figure, huddling behind the building. And as you do that, we're gonna...
Slowly.
Okay, as you begin to approach, we're gonna go back to Ophelia and Ragaroth and Bev.
Go for it. I'm chilling here for a minute.
Anybody else got any good ideas?
No fucking clue.
Damn it.
Oh wait, I can't see them.
I
even
have
though-
a feeling that girl has something to do with it because when I approached Ruben earlier, he seemed to be in some sort of trance before I was able to snap him out of it after he was talking to that girl in the mirror.
All right. Well, let's go to that mirror then.
As you guys approach, it just seems to be the same as any of the normal mirrors.
Are these mirrors flush to the wall?
No, they're all standing mirrors.
Okay. I want to carefully examine this mirror that the creepy girl was in.
Okay, go ahead and roll Arcana.
Sliithrr, what are you doing?
I'm wandering around
I got a
looking for
13.
people because I
Uh,
can't read and don't know where they are.
Yeah, not imagine your thing is amazing for this.
Listen,
but yeah,
guys.
I've gotten
Ophelia.
turned around so many times. I don't know where I am anymore.
But yeah, Ophelia, you get the same thing that Rat got on the other mirror. There is a sense of magic, which you also managed to apply to basically all of the mirrors seem that same type of magic. But as of right now, it just seems like a mirror.
Damn it.
Okay, so let's think.
As you guys think, I am going to move you guys to the box so you guys can think.
Okay, I think we'll.
Y'all in here?
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
I think we need to prioritize going to each and every attraction we can
Yeah.
than doing this because this
Then
is our
yeah,
time.
this is spending a lot of time on nothing.
Yeah.
And I think what we need to do is we all need to go to different ones,
You
If-
think we should split up?
or at least go in pairs,
Mm-hmm.
something like that.
Yeah.
That way we can, because I think we need to question everyone that we can.
Yeah.
Because it's obviously a bigger puzzle, but we don't have enough pieces
Yeah,
to
we've
connect it all.
We've already seen half of the rides. We only have Bubble Teapot, Pixie Kingdom, Snail Racing, and Mystery Mine.
Yeah. I don't think we all need to go on. We have to go on all of them.
Oh.
Like as long as there's enough. Or removed. What?
You guys also lose connection just now?
No.
No. At least I couldn't tell because can you go through them? Like, what do you mean, Miss?
Sliithrr, Trashy. Oh yeah. No. You just. Oh, okay. That was weird. Check.
Hello? Can you hear us?
I hear
Yeah.
you. Okay.
Hear me?
The
Yep.
mirror. We can't like step through the mirror unless you're saying like examine each and every individual mirror, because like the perception that the arcana that I rolled for pretty much showed that all the mirrors show some kind of magic from them, but as of right now they just seem like regular mirrors.
I mean, it's all fey magic, so it's all complicated shit anyways, but they all seem equally enchanted, and I can't figure out what's so special about the one large silver mirror compared to the rest, other than it stands on its own and it is silvered.
Yeah.
So, but it seems to be unique in the sense that it shows whatever last we saw, and I can't figure out why that's different. I already tried pushing on it and stepping through it. That didn't do anything. I couldn't get a fix on what type of magic it is, but it's definitely a magical object.
Yeah.
We can't break it. That's really bad idea. Although I really want to, probably not a good thing.
That's 7-year bad luck, though.
Also, it's Fey property. I don't know.
Yeah.
And I don't know what checks I could possibly try to roll for, and I definitely don't have anything as far as spell-wise that would be useful in this situation. But we finally found a lead for what happened to the cub, and last the Swan saw it was in the Hall of Illusions for some reason, and so I was connecting the dots, thinking that this mirror has something to do with it.
It probably does. I think like it does, and that girl.
Yeah,
That's
the one that you saw.
I don't know. I don't think so. I think we would have found something by now. I think.
Well, hold on. To note that Ophelia saw the girl. The creatures also have butterfly wings. Certain people do and don't have these butterfly wings, but the butterfly wings are distinctly made to distinguish who's a guest and who isn't.
I'm
Hello?
pretty sure the one in the tree didn't have butterfly wings.
No, it didn't.
No. I'm not saying the one in the tree did. I'm saying that the centaur running the carousel had fairy wings.
Yeah.
The Ent didn't. Candlefoot didn't. We do.
No, Carnival has wings.
Yeah, Candlefoot did.
Okay,
Yeah.
Candlefoot has wings.
All
Okay.
of the staff around the place have wings.
Well, it seems like.
So the only things that we've seen without wings are the weird things we've been seeing. Or so, but I don't think this particular mirror really has anything to do with it, because for one, we saw it in 2 places, and we saw another one in a tree. So that's just like saying the area where the girl was seen is for some reason relevant, just like that thing in the tree. So I don't think this particular mirror does anything.
But it was in the mirror interacting with another guest that was not us, so it stands to reason that it can interact with all of the guests.
No, definitely, but I don't think this mirror has any more significant importance other than what Ophelia saw.
Fair enough.
That's all I'm saying. I don't think that, what happened, with what the thing did.
Yeah.
But I don't think the mirror serves any more purpose than that. Because they're obviously in a different type of. I don't want to say plane.
There's something else, and
there's something else going on.
They can go anywhere they want, it seems, without rhyme or reason.
So, are you guys doing anything?
We're gonna put we'll put the big silver mirror back where it goes, and then we're gonna move on, and we're gonna break up into teams, and we're gonna go explore the other things and try to get to the bottom of this puzzle.
Okay, who's going where?
Just making his way.
Well, who should split up with who?
One of you should probably go get Sliithrr, because he's just been wandering around the park at this point.
Can we let's regroup.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll say it takes you like 30 minutes, but you managed to find Moira over near where she is.
Where is she at?
Hold on. We don't need
south of the teapot.
Hold on. Before anybody even does anything, I'm gonna use thaumaturgy. Yes, and I am going to pretend that I am a megaphone looking for a kid in a grocery store. I will boom my voice and say
Cthulhu sex.
No, I was gonna say
funny.
I was going to say Sliithrr and
Moira.
What? I keep thinking Amelia, and my brain goes Amelia Bedelia, and then it's like broken. Moira, please come to the Hall of Illusions. Sliithrr and Moira, please come to the Hall of Illusions. Thank you.
You're asking the blind man who can't read to come to the Hall of Illusions.
He'll follow my voice. He's got excellent hearing.
Okay. We'll go get that. Hold on.
See, we don't even have to go anywhere. We'll just call them to us. Oh my god, now he's walking the other way. He was almost to us, too. And he turns around. Oh my god.
I just love watching him just like pass
Stop.
by. Wee.
He heard me for sure.
He's gonna do a 180 on the entire fucking thing.
He's gonna do a figure 8. Just wandering around. Oh my god.
There he goes.
Where is Amoira anyways?
By a teapot.
The bubble pop teapot?
Yeah, I don't see her token though.
Neither do I.
Her thing slightly blends in right now. I've had a hard time finding her too.
Yeah, it's like Waldo.
Where's Waldo?
Hello?
Why
There
the
you
fuck would
are.
you go the other way, you weirdo?
Oh, thank God I found you guys.
I called out to you. You didn't hear me?
I didn't know where I was going.
That's fair. You could have just followed the sound of my voice.
Have you
Yeah,
heard
that
of
didn't help.
echolocation?
Anyways, well, we need to we're putting a stop in our Hall of Illusions investigation for now, and we need to split up so we can go to the other places. So who wants to go with who? There's 4 of us, so teams of 2.
Someone's gotta be the blind guy's lead.
Someone please help guide me.
That's Mom's job.
I
Sorry.
lost my sense of direction here. That's what they took from me.
Is that really what they took from you?
That would
Your
explain,
sense of direction?
that would explain why the ship. That would explain
love
why
that.
the ship crashed.
Yep. It all makes sense now.
I'm sorry. That was a bad joke.
That's fucked up.
That
That's
was
fucked
bad.
up.
I'm sorry.
I think it's a great joke.
I'm just glad I found you guys, and this little dragon on my shoulder helped point me in the right direction.
Oh my god.
Little dragon.
Little dragon.
Amoira's, familiar.
Oh.
Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
Does anyone know where her fucking thing is? I can't see it anywhere.
Yeah, she's gone somewhere to investigate.
Oh,
Oh, I see her.
She's not on our current plane of existence.
I see her. I see her. I see her. I see her.
Hello, now we all are. So Sliithrr eventually makes his way back to you, and you see a small little pseudo-dragon perched on his shoulder.
Yes, we did.
And then shortly after, Amoira comes walking up to you guys as well.
And now they won't know what I lost.
His name is Candlestick? Candlestick?
Candlestick is the guy at the Hall of Illusions.
Candlefoot.
Candlefoot, yeah.
Candlefoot.
Who you notice has actually grunted.
Hmm?
the fuck?
And he
Amoira
actually...
approaches.
Oh, now this I gotta hear. I turn with interest.
Why don't you try speaking for me?
And he takes a second and it's almost like he's got something caught in his throat. And after a second he actually coughs up a small green pebble. And then says, without thinking, "What?"
I'm a what?
It seems you've found your voice, haven't
He-
you?
He smiles and goes, "It's back! I can't believe it, it's back!"
What did you do?
I do kind of want that pebble you spit out, though.
He's like, "Here, take it." He hands it to you.
Well, she's still over by the tree.
We all have to go watch.
Yep. We gotta take time out of our busy schedule for this.
You gotta go see this.
We're
Amoira's
all
got
just
other
gonna,
stuff
like-
to do.
No. This is important. Come on.
This is important.
all right.
Well,
We have a
it's-
little
it's-
time.
It's all about joy. Come on, let's go.
Alright, so you guys go and behind the Hall of Illusions, and you see
We stand
Candlefoot,
a
who's
fair
already made his way over there.
amount away.
Yeah, you're a good 10, 15, 20 feet away.
Meanwhile, Lovecraft is still yelling at Slither, so he knows where to go.
Yes.
He's now
And
your
you-
familiar.
I got there eventually.
You see Candlefoot come over and actually speak to Palasha, who raises her head, and is immediately almost falls into tears of happiness. Seeing him be able to talk again as they embrace. And she actually Palasha calls over Moira after a couple of minutes, as Candlefoot has to go back to his post. But for a couple minutes, you guys manage to sit there and watch them just kind of be together. Very happily. And then after he leaves, Palasha calls over Moira.
I don't do well with thanks.
She looks up at you and goes, "Then I will offer no thanks. However, what I will offer is if you would like a singing lesson."
I mean, I'm always wanting to learn new things.
She smiles, and basically asks you to walk with her up the river, just a little bit.
Alright.
And so she goes up the river about 30 feet with you, and you guys take about an hour, and she teaches you how to sing.
Oh. Right
Singing
now?
training
We're
from a
doing this
mermaid.
right now?
Oh, yeah, right now she teaches you how to do this.
You have
Thankfully,
learned
I'm not going to go any
Siren
more in
song.
depth in this, but you did learn from a mermaid how to sing.
That's the best person to
Wonderful.
learn from.
Hell yeah.
You've learned Siren Song. Thank you.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
To give you guys an idea of how much shit is actually changed in the story, at this point, this will be the 5th thing that's actually changed the story.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, now Amira's got shit to do. Amira's got to fill in her newfound team here, but she doesn't want to do it near this weird laughing lady thing.
Alright. Boop.
Everybody get over here.
Bev, get over here.
Love's coming.
Alright, so I've gained some insight. I've learned of someone called the Hourglass Coven. I believe they may have been the ones that cursed our poor carousel operator.
Okay.
They also seem to have a hold on this carnival. It seems Mr. Witch and Mr. Light are doing things they shouldn't for them. So I think we should all try to go and see Mr. Light and Mr. Witch.
Well, somebody gets an audience with them at the end of the day after the monarch.
Well, perhaps if
Running.
I tell them that I know of their dealings with the Hourglass Coven, they may be more
Hi, Lillian.
persuaded to
I'm
speak.
guessing those are bots or bad
they
accounts.
might be more
Thank
persuaded
you
to
for
kick
your
us out
help.
or
You're
do
you're
God knows what
awesome.
else.
What are your pronouns, honey?
Well, it's a risk I'm willing to take. I'm not waiting in this god-awful place.
Oh, but we still have so many more rides to check out.
It felt nice before, I just have the heebie-jeebies now.
Can we go on the mystery minecart, please? One last ride. Come on, please, 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 please.
I mean, why not?
Yay!
Oh dear.
Maybe we'll see something that we need to know along the way.
You get used to his antics after a while.
The himbo is real.
The spirits told me to refer to him as a himbo. Not quite sure what that means, but sounds
What was
fitting.
that?
Ophelia said the spirits told me to refer to him as a himbo, it's in character me saying chat is calling him a himbo.
Okay.
Not, and she's saying, I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds fitting.
That's fair. So yeah, you guys are going on the mystery mine.
Mystery mine.
You guys come up. So are you all?
Yeah.
I guess we'll stay as a party.
Yeah, last time I said no,
Moira,
I got
I
lost.
don't know. That's not canon. She would be like, just gonna go to the tent.
I mean, it's
But
up
I'm
to you
also
if you,
curious.
Mystery mine. Mystery mine.
One more of these weird attractions, and then we go straight to the big top.
Deal.
All right. So you guys
Good lord.
go into. You see, propelled by magic, mine carts laden with Farragoers trundle into an opening carved like a dragon's mouth. The carts reappear moments later on the far side of the attraction, with the passengers expressing a mixture of bewilderment, fear, and excitement. Near the entrance, a male dwarf dressed like a wizard shouts, "Unlock the mysteries of your mind in the mystery mine." He has bushy eyebrows, wears a pointy hat, and holds a large clockwork contraption shaped like a giant eye.
I've seen the trap before.
Yeah, this is it. This is exactly the best trap you could ever have hoped for. Look at that. Oh, it's so cool. Let's go. 5, please.
Okay, so you guys do each take 1 ticket punch for this.
How many ticket punches does this man have left?
Enough.
I
would laugh if he
think
doesn't
3.
have enough.
No. Each of your tickets get punched.
Yes.
Yeah,
we're
but
saying how many more do you have? Because
Oh, I have 2. I have 2 more after this, technically, before it's filled up.
So yeah, are you guys going to look into the... He beckons you towards the eye contraption. Are you guys going to look at it?
No.
No.
Yes.
Definitely. Yes.
You
The blind
can't
man says
see
yes.
it. You're blind.
that's the point.
That's why it's
He's the-
perfect.
He's the perfect guinea pig.
I've been on Indiana Jones and the Forbidden Eye too many times. No, it's not a good idea to look in the eye.
I'm staring in the eye.
Can I check the eye first before?
At a glance, you are not able to
Look
come up
at it.
close to it.
Uh,
If you do, you can make an investigation check, but it will be with
Yes.
disadvantage.
that's okay. I'm gonna do it anyway. Investigation disadvantage. Fuck.
That's a shame. You even got a 20 there too.
I know.
Yeah, so you look at it, and it seems legit. It's a clockwork contraption. You can see things moving on the inside of it. Small sparks of electricity pass from one piece of metal to the other, providing some power to the machine.
I don't like it.
And he asks you, are any of you going to look into the eye?
I'm staring at the eye.
Is anybody else?
No, I don't. Oh no.
I just went on the cart, sir.
Do it.
No. I don't want to look at
I
it. I want to
look
go in
in
and
the
not look at it.
Okay,
I'm
that's
looking
fine.
Yeah. The Tabaxi's taking one for the team.
So Sliithrr and Bev are gonna look in the eye.
Yes.
Are the
Yeah,
are the
I
rest
have
of you
the
look? Are the rest of you
older-
not looking in the eye?
Nope.
Not
yeah,
looking
no.
Too
at
excited.
it.
Too
Okay.
excited. Minecart.
With this, it's time for the Forever Box.
Oh no.
Oh, rip.
Rip. Of course, it would be these two too, as well, because they were the two that were cursed at the
They
town.
get cursed at the haunted house.
Now they get cursed at the carnival.
Now they get cursed at the carnival.
Cursed buddies.
Also, I did promise the warlock that stole Candlefoot's voice that we would get them a meeting with Witch and Light, just so you know.
Oh yeah, what were you off doing while we were investigating this frickin' mirror?
I had Lovecraft fly around looking for a black bird, and he found a blackbird warlock person.
Oh.
And I'm guessing this is the bird that...
Correct. She was.
Excellent.
But she has a problem with Witch and Light, and she's causing havoc around the Carnival. Carnival.
Oh.
She has a Fae pact with Sibylna, the Archfey. But she's lost connection with her patron.
One
And she knows that Witch and Light knows something about it. She can't enter Prismere, which is where the Archfey resides. But Witch and Light can, but they refuse to speak to her. And she overheard them, and this is what they said. Someone is going to find out about this. They'll shut us down. And then the other said, we agreed to this pact. Our hands were forced, but our eyes were open. We let the Hourglass Coven take what it wants, and in return, we stay in business.
Do you think...
So we have a little bit of blackmail that we could use. I'm telling you, this is not a nice place. It is not as it seems.
No, I agree. I've been getting the willies for quite a while. I also can't leave certain people to fend for themselves. I just have to help them.
I'm having a great time.
Perhaps
This is a vacation.
Not your trousers you lost, but maybe your common sense.
I'm wearing pants right here.
Okay, you get used to it.
After this,
All right, you all ready to ride the ride?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, so
Mine cart.
you all cluster into the cart, and it begins its way down to the Dragon Mouth. As you pass through, the ride plunges you into a demi-plane of undulating hills, corkscrewing trees, and prismatic skies. As you go through this, I need you each to make a wisdom saving throw.
don't say it. Ugh. I just knew you were gonna say it.
What did I get?
Normal.
13?
And for Sliithrr and Bev, I need it to be with disadvantage.
20.
Oh.
Okay.
20. I got a 20,
Fuck,
please.
come
save
here.
me.
Come back. You fucker.
No, please.
Hold on.
I found my
Okay,
home.
both of I just re-rolled with disadvantage. Both of those were higher. So we'll take the first roll.
Okay,
Take
that's
the
fine.
8.
And Bev?
Ooh.
4.
6.
Okay,
6.
yeah, so the rest of you are okay. You tend to get there. You are able to kind of get a chuckle out of some of these things as 5 different illusions rush the cart.
Ooh.
However, for Bev and Sliithrr, these illusions take a little more of a gripping hold. As for Bev, the illusions once again show that undead Zara, her family, the creature that she killed, and Elza's corpse with that glowing light coming right at her face.
Bev is screaming her goddamn head off.
For Sliithrr, it happens to be a picture of the archdemon Mephistopheles, and the rest of the party basically walking up and admitting that they are natives of 10 towns.
Oh no, no.
Are they,
The rest
like,
of the
can we see that they're in distress? Can we
You can
see?
absolutely see that they're in distress, but you cannot see what their illusions are, as the illusions are specific to each person.
Oh no. Can we just remind them that those are their illusions? Relax.
As
You're
you,
fine.
and these things happen, and after a little bit, the illusions pass. The cart continues through more hills. I need you each to make the same roll again.
Oh,
So
no.
Bevan's leather disadvantage. Everyone else wisdom saving throw.
I hate this.
Oh fuck. Okay, both of those were nat ones. Literally both of
Thomas
them were
is
nat
face.
ones.
Double nat one. Snake eyes.
Holy
Ah.
shit.
I
Please
got
let me
a
be
10.
safe. Please. I mean, what is really scary
7.
enough that Omira's gonna freak out? Come on. The shit she's seen.
I mean, I'd imagine there's some things I could pull up that would scare you.
She hates slugs.
Yeah, so once again, Bev and Sliithrr have this same sort of vision with different things. Rather than Disco, you see Bev's party members come up this time and go just talk about how Bev is worthless and not able to help the party. And that they should have just left her to die in one of the dungeons.
Mother would never do this.
And for Sliithrr, once again, the party comes together, but rather than just admitting they're natives of 10 towns, this time it's, you can see them scheming with small little snowflakes above their heads.
No, I am sitting in a corner of the minecart, just
Bye,
rocking
honey, have
back
a
and
good night.
forth.
I love you.
Bev is nearly crying.
And the rest of you are once again able to laugh it off.
Minecart,
I need you all to
minecart.
make the roll again.
I love this. This is great.
Aren't you
Minecart.
glad we did this?
I so
guys?
am. I so am. Minecart. Minecart. This is the highest I've rolled the entire game.
19. Real quick, cause mine.
Oh, 15, bro.
It says I got a 19, but also one of the dice collided with mine, so it made it.
That doesn't change the outcome of the dice.
Yeah, it doesn't
Okay.
do that.
And this platform, that does not change it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Fuck.
The physics interaction is just for the fun little
Yeah,
effect
just
of it.
animation. It's actually just an RNG.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
the RNG pictures, and then it rolls the die so it lands on that number.
Oh, okay.
So whether or not it hit anything, what you got was what you should have gotten.
Okay.
Yeah, so everyone, but Sliithrr, makes the save.
Wow, really? And Amoira rolled lower than me?
Actually, no, Amoira didn't. Sorry, I thought Amoira rolled higher.
About to
Amoira and
say,
Sliithrr.
Are you
So
sure?
Bev, Rakaroth, and Ophelia, you
Oh,
managed
God.
to kind of calm yourselves a little bit. As you, Amoira, you watch as Lovebra leaves your shoulder,
No, don't hurt me.
taking a bolt of lightning and falling to the ground dead in front of you.
Oh my god.
Lying there, disintegrating.
Oh. It's okay, he can come back.
And you watch as you roll by it, the summoning circle breaks.
It's a
Amoira
small
physically
realm
cries
after
out.
all.
Knowing
And-
that what she's seeing is real still.
Sliithrr, you watch as you see the archdemon once again come up and talk to one of his advisors, naming names of people who've garnered his attention, who he cares about, and you listen, and your name is not on that list. And shortly after, as this happens, you guys come out the other end of the track and arrive back at the carnival. Ophelia and Rakaroth, a effect has been bestowed upon you because you did succeed on all 3 of the saving throws. For the rest, until the crowning of the Witchlight Monarch, you guys have advantage on any charisma-based ability checks.
Hey, let's go.
So take that into account. Sliithrr,
Yeah.
as you failed all 3 of the saving throws.
Do I have disadvantage on all of them now?
No.
Oh god.
Your mind is
Oh.
God, oh, fuck.
But
You are
things have
catatonic.
happened that you don't know about yet. Let's see. I need to write this down. Oh, hold on.
Oh God.
I'm scared.
When the
for
DM has to write something down.
You know you're screwed.
What?
I'm scared for Slither.
I might not die, I'll just, you know,
Cry.
turn into a vegetable.
It's a small realm after all.
I'm going to slap you.
It's a small realm after all.
How you could find joy in that horrible, horrible ride.
Hey, let's go again.
Yes,
what,
Sliithrr
why don't
is
you go
rocking
do
back
it
and forth
yourself?
like he is absolutely beside himself with just fear and upsetment.
Catatonic.
So as this, you all get off. The others help you up, Sliithrr.
Come on, buddy.
Is there anything you guys do?
I give him a hug and tell him it's all gonna be okay.
Nope, I'm staying away from all
No,
of you.
no, no, no.
By
You
at
come back
least
here.
5 feet. Nope.
You come back here.
Is
Come here.
Bev, are you still looking shaken?
Accept my love.
She's vibing right now.
Yeah, she kind of shook it off after the first one. The first one really got her. But she seemed to kind of pull her shit together.
Alright, come on. We better go
Moira,
get
are you doing
Slither.
anything?
I don't know enough about them to console them. I'm sorry.
Well, I meant, are you doing anything about yourself?
Oh, where are they going?
Rakaroth and Sliithrr are chasing each other around this bottom area of the park.
Come here, buddy.
Oh.
Ophelia's trying to console Bev and walk with her.
We should go do what you know. Why am I blanking on your character's name?
Moira.
I'm gonna go to
Moira.
the big top, you know? I'm gonna start heading my way that way and hope they follow.
Alright. So you guys watch as Moira slowly makes her way to the big top, and it's up to you guys whether you follow.
I follow.
Slither, come on. We need to follow.
I'll follow, but I'll stay a good distance behind.
That's fine, but just know that you're gonna be okay. And
I
that your
love how
love is
none of you has
appreciated.
attempted to fix anything regarding Sliithrr and just left him with this horrible, horrible thing.
I'm trying to, but he won't accept my love, and you won't let me roll anything because you're not paying attention.
No,
have
because there's
to
nothing you can
fix
do
it.
yourself, yeah.
I can make a charisma check to be like, hey, it's okay, buddy.
No, that won't help.
Oh,
That
come on.
That won't help
Can
at
I
all.
talk to him in his mind telepathically and be like, yo, listen. It's okay.
Kind
is
of
okay.
ironic because you've had something at the ramshackle that can continually do this as many times as you require, but none of you have figured out what that is yet.
What are you talking
I
about?
don't have the ramshackle.
Not yet.
You're not yet. You guys you haven't been there yet.
Near him, alright.
So yeah, you
Make
guys
our
go
way
into the
downtown.
big top.
Let's go. We need to go back to this tiny tent over here. There's gonna be a couple of guards. It'll be fine.
At this
Okay.
point, we will say, that, you know, we'll say that, put that there. And as you guys approach, you are very quickly approached by the guards from the back area,
Yes.
who stop you. And rather than, before you're even able to get to the door, like this is beforehand, they actually have come to you.
Mm-hmm.
And in a gruntful voice, disgruntled and kind of lower toned voice, the two of them say that management wants to see all of you.
Well, that was
You're
quick.
damn right they do.
I'm not sure why, but alright.
Also, has anybody out of context? Has anybody else noticed the timer in the top left corner that
Yep,
Fox keeps
I have.
updating?
Wait,
I did
there's
not notice that,
Wait, there's
actually.
a timer?
You guys never saw it?
You never saw this?
No, no, I
Literally
didn't.
the
Did we
circle,
miss the
the
big top
circle.
extravaganza? Nobody
green
told me
person
anything
keeps
about that.
moving.
No,
No.
nobody told me anything about
How the
this.
fuck
I've
did
been-
We got
Anyways.
Max happy.
I
This
also
was- we have
mostly
Max
not.
happy.
Yeah, this was not meant to be something that was supposed to be directly told to you guys. If you guys noticed it, it was okay for you guys to see it. But at the same point, I wasn't
Yeah.
explicitly. I was literally told not to tell the players. I'm tracking these things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I
tracking
saw-
like 8 different things right now. Those 2 and like 6 other things off screen.
Yeah, because there's the one in the bottom right too.
Hey, we got good for the
that
happiness,
hasn't,
but I
we're super happy, but
There's still time to piss everyone off.
there's still time to piss off everyone off.
Well, I mean, since
Right.
you guys hit max happiness, this is the event that's spawning because of it.
hey,
Oh.
nice. Let's
So
go.
things are happening because you did this.
The apple with the arrow.
events.
Now I feel like all of these things are related. Like the griffin is pointing at snail racing. There's an arrow through a apple or some sort of fruit. There's an axe with a star hanging off of it, which is interesting. And then there's the tree in the top right corner, like, hey, pointing over at the feast orchard, like, ooh, what's going on over there? Now you're telling me there are all these fucking clues. God damn it!
Welcome to the Fey world, man.
Ooh, a bunny
Even the
corn.
metaphysical shit is confounding.
Tell me not to be meta, and then you fucking have meta fucking ingredients in this shit.
Look, the meta ingredients are for me.
For all the family.
Um,
Anyways, yeah,
yeah,
so we missed the big top extravaganza. Man,
you guys didn't even get the welcome gifts.
there were welcome
There's-
gifts?
Gifts?
Starting here right at the beginning, if you guys had gone to a certain area, you guys could have gotten welcome gifts, but you guys went and talked to Durlagron instead.
Nobody told me anything about it, man.
I didn't even know about that, okay?
Yeah,
No
I
one
feel
knew, that's
just
the point.
But yeah, so as you guys enter the big top, you see a bugbear wearing dungarees, fairy wings, and a helmet made from a jack-o'-lantern approaches you. And if you guys are curious, I do have an image.
that's part of the
Give it-
description.
Give it to me.
I do have an image. Hold on,
Yeah,
where is
You
it?
had me at bugbear, and then it just kept getting better.
Where
Bugbear,
is he?
butterfly wings, and a jack-o'-lantern. Are you?
Here we go. This is him.
I'm
Catbug.
This is him.
He's
Yes.
great. I love him.
God,
I love him so much.
yes. He has a freaking squirrel
He
in
has
his
a
hand.
squirrel. The squirrels are running everything.
Nice.
So as he says, he growls to you all, "Follow me. Management wants to see you."
Yes.
And as he traces you through the back of the dressing room, he waves his hand, and the wall of thorns that surrounds the staff area parts, and he leads you guys through it into the staff area. He does mention that the bosses are in high spirits, and seem to be happy.
I have questions.
As you go through, you see the bugbear leads you to a circle of wagons. Leaning against a particularly ostentatious wagon is an aging clown with a painted grin. He puffs on a bubble pipe and stares at you as the bugbear, ignoring the clown, opens the wagon's door and ushers you inside. And as such, I do have
Wagon.
an image for this to give you guys an idea.
Ooh, excited.
Let me go in here.
I'm doing well. How are you? Three Sides of
you
Destruction. I hope
this,
you were.
because I'm sure
I hope
you all
were
like
good.
images.
Welcome, welcome.
I like
We're playing
images.
D&D tonight, so I probably won't be
I feel
talking
like they portray
as
the
much
story
to chat
really well.
today, but welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy
So as the doors
our
open-
D&D session.
Ooh,
Oh.
I
Oh.
like the...
I hate him. I hate them both.
That's them.
That is Witch and Light.
I don't like it.
I don't
I like
like
this
it.
too.
Interesting. Okay.
As
Sus.
you, so
Big
a
sus.
flamboyant elf grins from ear to ear as he welcomes you into the wagon with a theatrical bow. Please come in. It's a delight to meet you all. I am Mr. Light, and this is my associate, Mr. Witch. And he gestures to a stocky elf lounging on a bunk. Mr. Witch nods to you and doffs his top hat.
I will give an equally theatrical bow back.
Finding someone chill to
Mr. Light
to
quickly-
watch. Well, I'm
Uh,
glad that you chose our stream tonight. And I
Mr.
really
Light
do hope
gestures
that you
towards
enjoy
his
this
scepter, which you can
chill,
see in that image.
watching.
Mhm.
We're
That
we're
is
being
the
a
what he
little more
calls the
laid
witch
back,
light
and again,
vein.
we're playing D&D. So
Basically, it allows him to
But I
pick up
will try
every
to
nuance of
respond as much
emotion
as
in the
possible.
carnival. If the mood
welcome,
is good,
welcome. We love having new
he's
friends
able to
in here.
tell who's done the most of it. It's how they pick the monarch.
Oh.
He does then express his gratitude for the cheer that that you guys have brought to the carnival. Going around and having fun with things. He does ask you and present to you the question of what brought you here, what your reasons are for visiting.
We saw a flyer on our doorstep, and then we found a coin, and then the coin spun, and then it put a magical portal in our tavern, and now we're here.
He puts his hand out and goes, yes, that's how you got here, but what brought you here?
I
The
lost
call of
my
adventure
way
and fun.
Yes, please
I
get
lost
into
my way and I'm
D&D.
here to
That's
find
always fun to have more to like. I don't know.
Lost
D&D is
things.
just.
He looks up
I love it.
at
I love it. I
Mr.
always-
Witch.
I recommend it because you
They
get to
kind
be
of
nice
think
and
for a second,
creative
and
and create
they
new stories
show
and
a
go on
little
adventures.
recognition, but not
Please
much.
do.
It's more of like a dim
Please join
recognition.
D&D. I always recommend it to everybody.
They explain to you from this recognition that they're sorry you lost things, but as they put it, forces are at work on the other side that are entirely beyond our control. And in response to this, Mr. Witch adds, the wheel of time turns ever on. What's lost is lost. What's gone is gone.
Thank you so much for the
Is
follow.
there anything you guys would like to say?
I'm so glad that you're
actually-
taking the time to drop us a
hold
follow.
on,
Thank
I
you
have
so
a question.
much. I have my character, but
I
nobody to
hadn't
play
really
with.
thought about it very hard
There are
until
some really
now,
good
but
D&D groups out there. Sometimes you even just have to look on Discord.
even
That's how we're
though
playing
I should
right
be
now.
concerned about the thing that I lost, what did my sister lose when she was with me here? Can you answer that?
I don't like that
cannot,
chuckle.
no,
don't
I
like that.
cannot answer that.
I don't like that chuckle either.
But I will say, there's a reason she's gone.
What?
Dun dun dun!
But yeah, is there anything you guys would like to ask?
I just asked it. What answer am I gonna get from this shit?
I mean, I can't tell you any more than that, so if any of you would like to ask Witch and Light anything.
That's what I was saying. Is that what Witch and Light said?
No, that's what I said.
Oh, can I ask them that and then have them tell me?
They don't remember
Damn it.
your sister.
Dude, they took
Damn
so
it.
much shit from people. They're probably like, which Dragonborn you
Yeah,
talk
I'll
about?
let everybody else get their questions out before I start asking.
What do you mean outside forces are at work here?
They look up at each other, and after nodding to each other for a second, they admit that they are not the Carnival's original owners. And took over management through a pact with the owner of another carnival.
Sleep well, honey.
You don't perhaps mean the one you have with the Hourglass Coven, do you?
Both of their eyes widen, but they look down, and both of them look at each other going, well, this was bound to happen eventually. And they look at Amoira and go, we can't talk much about it, but we can show you. And you can tell that this is honest from them. They are terrified to talk about it. Like, actually, genuinely terrified. This isn't a play they're putting on.
Okay.
Jesus, this is fun.
They were trying to keep their carnival running, and they did so by any means necessary.
Fair enough. Respect.
Do you guys have any other questions?
Yeah, do you happen to know what happened to the cub of the creatures that we've been looking all over for that? And I'm really concerned about it. I just want to get that little guy back to the family.
Star? No, I haven't seen him in a while. What I will show you though may have some influence on it. So,
Okay.
if you'd like to follow me, he says.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Well,
beforehand though, is there
3
any other
sides.
questions?
If you
I prefer not to talk out in public, you see.
If you are interested,
you
because
are.
we do
Mine
have
is,
quite a few
like,
people who like to play D&D in
Then
it.
my questions can wait.
Let me give you this. We love having new
They
friends.
nod, and Witch stays behind.
There's the link to our Discord. If you'd like
for
to
a
join
second to
us,
let you
feel
all out as
free.
Light
We have
leads
quite a few
you
people
out,
in there that love to
and
play
Witch
D&D.
follows
We're
at the back
actually in a
towards
VC
the
right
the
now
Hall of Illusions.
doing D&D. So
it.
you may be able to find a group on
And
here.
so as you all slowly make your way to the Hall of Illusions, they lead you to seemingly a random mirror.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Is it the
Oh
silver?
my god.
Is it the silver mirror?
They're all
told you
silver mirrors.
guys.
Oh, is it the
But
mirror that
no,
was standing out?
It's seemingly random.
It's seemingly random. It is not any particular mirror.
Okay.
So maybe
Okay,
if we
so
had checked all of them, yeah, if we had checked all of them, we
If you
might
had
have
taken
stumbled
that
on the
hour.
right one.
That's
As
okay.
you-
I took an hour learning to sing.
Yeah. As you guys see, as Witch and Light move through the Hall of Illusions, their reflections in the mirrors show them as gloomy Shadarkai children, with your own youthful reflections following behind. Soon, they call you to a halt. The mirrors now reflect everyone's true age. Mr. Witch addresses you guys in a hushed tone. Everything you seek and more lies beyond this mirror. If you mean to step through, then stand in front of the glass and repeat this rhyme. Hither, thither, here and there, wander, yonder, show me where.
Okay, I'll go first. Thither, thither, here and there, wander, wander, show me where. And
As
then I
you-
step foot.
As you do that, you guys watch as mist swirls in front of the mirror, blotting out the reflection that's currently in it. And as Rakaroth steps through, he disappears.
We can't leave. I can't let him go alone.
I'll
Through
just
the
forever box
himbo.
myself. I can't forever box myself. Never mind.
I got you. I got you. Away with you.
So, who's going? Is anybody going in next?
I'll
I guess
go.
we all have to go in, right?
Bev's gonna go.
All right, Bev goes, and then Bun steps through.
Hello?
Hello? Where are
Hello.
we?
I don't know.
Did you guys walk through the mirror too?
Yeah.
Indeed.
You fools.
I can't
What-
let you two go by yourselves.
We are a team, my guy.
Best team I could ever ask for. Follow me into mirror and back.
Yeah, you fucking idiot.
We all have our answers to find.
Where's the red one?
I'm not
I
sure.
said he was going last. If we all got stuck in here just now, I'm going to be very angry.
I will be very cross myself.
And now that you all are there,
We're trapped. Have a nice life.
no, you're not. I just need to move everybody's thing in. Hold on.
Yeah, there's no way we would have figured this out.
Yeah, I told you. That's why I was like, I don't know why you guys are trying to like move the mirrors
Waste
around.
times. I thought it would be
You
a
did
fun
whole
puzzle. I don't know.
incantation. It's okay. Lovecraft for the win.
As you guys come through,
Could have gone snail racing, damn it.
it will
would've
take
been
a hot
awesome.
second. I'm going to
New
move you all.
map. While the stuff is moving, could
Hither.
we take a 5?
Yeah, we
Or-
can. Everybody can go and do things. Yes, go take a
Cool.
5-minute.
I need
Sounds
to
good.
go to the bathroom. Alright, chat. I will be back. I'm
Same.
gonna go pee. How dare! Jesus. I was just like, how about my gun to your forehead cookies? I'm like, jeez. Green joined it too! Green joined it too!
It starts with you. You say bombshell. Then pictures
Y'all
of
can
bombshell.
talk to Black is so confused. Oh my god. That was fucking.
Does it still matter which one?
Just a trim.
Am I dumbfounded when I slip?
Arm is covered in. I got mud on my jumper.
I can't believe
Go wipe it off.
And Maggie's just in the back.
Maggie, you come back here and you apologize.
I should sit this one out. Maybe a cup of self-control would be the right.
You can see your legs. Here, you can see your legs at least, but see, she's cackling in the fucking background. Did you go to the bathroom? Can you do a snorty snorts for me? All right, this is from Gabby, honey. This is from Gabby. Make sure she doesn't drop any crumbs. I'm just gonna put my hands underneath her. Cause sometimes. Ah!
I think there's only one coral guy left.
Son of a bitch! I didn't even see the thing until after I was swinging.
Oh my god, sharks. I got two on my ass. Get away, sharks. You do like.
You also will be rusting here among the trash, used up by Porter and tossed on the heap.
You, sir, are a dick. Shag! Shag. Trying not to. Oh my god. I hope you. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. So please don't take my sunshine away. There you go, my dearest. He's dead.
Just a little bit more.
He's
Let's
dead.
keep it up, man.
He's dead. Yep. Yep. Oh, fuck!
Leave it to me.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Fucker. Alright. Arson is top tier. It is. I mean, it's just sometimes.
The equation is nearing its conclusion, Sigma. The answers lie in the core. The thinker is waiting for you, Sigma. And so am I.
Really? I don't want to. I'm not looking forward to seeing you. Putting you like flowers. Flowers are beautiful.
And this is how fanfics begin.
This is how fanfics begin. Got it. Remember, everybody, this is a platonic marriage.
Platon.
Really hate
I have so many platonic marriages, it's not even funny at this point. Crunch, stop ignoring your friends.
No! Fuck your coal! I hate your coal! This ain't Minecraft! Damn it! I landed.
I mean, what's wrong with my voice? I'm just a dog living in a world. We live in a society.
Biohazard.
I've lost my
He's like, no, don't put me in there, no. Good sir, do you like broccoli? No. Do you want to fight the Ender Dragon? No. Would you like me to put you down? No. Too bad. All right.
Where you at?
I'm back at the spawn area.
I'm coming to show you something.
Oh, Frank!
Fuck.
Shut up. No.
Fuck.
Look it! I
I
can do it
love how
too!
bothered.
Punch my mom.
Don't do
Please don't touch
that!
it.
It's your fault. I punched my
When
mom.
you're not, here I come!
This is awful.
Ooh, who's in? Hello!
Duck! Duck, 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 duck. Ooh, shiny. Tornado sent. Ah! Wow!
Game is haunted.
I'm covered
Moon
in
is haunted.
mud!
What? What happened? Hello? Check, check. 1, 2.
I'm covered in mud!
You come back, the chat room is empty.
Wait, what? Guys?
Hold on, I'm checking my. I'm right. Is he? Wait, is he muted? What?
I'm not muted. I'm right.
No, Maggie
Guys?
came. Hello?
Check, check. 1, 2. Can you hear me?
Can you not hear us?
No, I can.
Okay, no, what
I just
happened?
hear that you're covered in mud.
No, because Maggie came in here, Luffy came running in, and I guess he must have been in the pool, and he jumped on me, and now I'm covered. Okay, he definitely went the other way. Yes, I hear you, my love.
That construction site looks suspicious.
Fuck off!
Mom, I just want food. Please, Mom.
So you may have seen them in here earlier. Hazel and back. Oh, hello, my love. She disappears.
Did you see me get? Oh god, I got eaten by a shark.
The fuck?
I didn't know there was a shark in the water. I got launched off the island by the ghost into the water. Barely made it, and then a shark ate me.
What in the fuck happened? Oh yeah, there's a shark.
He bit me.
Yeah, bit me too. I'm dead.
I don't like it. It's not even. I'm not even there, and I'm just like, no, no. Oh my god. Hey, hey. Let's do the time war. I read them wrong. I'm okay. I'm okay. I swear I'm okay. Fine. But yeah, that's what I got to sing at the event tonight. Oh my goodness. Applause was like,
Bev has a tail.
That's
Yeah, I know, and
nice.
she's been through some shit.
Sorry about that.
Well, that mountain moves.
Hazel was not wanting to come inside.
Trust me, I'm not racist against people with tails.
The fuck did I just walk into?
The fact that I'm gonna be
Poor
dead in
Vibin.
2 days.
What?
I just revealed that the debuff that ride gave to Sliithrr says it's incredibly possible he could be dead in 2 long rests if he's not careful.
Dun dun.
The look on your face, Buns, completely changed.
Hey, Big Sad, I don't want to lose a party member.
Don't look at me
It's
like
fine,
that.
I've got plot armor.
Got plot armor.
I mean, technically, no, but, you know, if that's what makes you sleep at night.
Hey, look, I don't have armor, period. I've gone down enough times and been stabbed completely cleanly through to kill an army.
Alright,
I
so
mean, he has a
We're
point.
here.
here we are. Let's start here.
I don't. Hold on. Xyken, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Lincoln's here. He's been writing on the.
I just need to make sure.
Well.
Well.
New text. House on stilts. Sea monster. Guess. Are you labeling all these things?
Big
tree.
tree.
New text.
Hi, Techno. Welcome back. How was your sleep,
Spotted.
honey?
What are you doing?
Welcome back, everyone. I woke up to my be dead in 2 days. So yeah, so as you guys come through, let me just get this page live. The page actually fucking loads, come on. Fine.
Fucking.
Alright. There we go.
Hold on, I am now not here.
You're not here?
It was
I am not
fine.
here
It
now.
was actually kind of funny. Well, as long as it made you laugh, Techno, that's always good.
So you guys fell through the mirror and have collapsed on top of a bridge. So all of you are currently prone. I'm assuming you all are getting up.
Yeah.
I am up.
And as you guys look over, you are in a massive swamp area with big fog clouds all over the place. With varying points of interest around the area. As you guys come in here, the entry thing that says you stand at the end of a raised and broken causeway under a hazy twilit sky. The causeway, which is built from pale stones that glow faintly from within, towers over the surrounding landscape, but large sections of it have crumbled away. The parts that remain in place are separated by large gaps where portions have collapsed. A fog-shrouded swamp spreads out below you in all directions, and up from its murk wafts the smell of rotting plants. Also rising from the swamp is the music of nature, a discordant symphony of croaking frogs and singing birds. What would you guys like to do?
Is the word.
Where did Mr. Witch or Mr. Light go?
They didn't come through.
I don't like that.
And as you turn around, the portal behind you has closed.
I fucking knew it!
Well, we had to come
I wasn't
here
gonna
anyway.
go in. I wasn't gonna go. Oh.
So what would you guys like to do?
How far is the drop from the bridge to the ground?
Make an insight check.
I also would like to send Lovecra out, who has been on my shoulder this entire time. Have him fly out and see if he sees anything that he thinks would interest me.
Okay, well, he can see several of the big things around here. It actually isn't that big of an area, compared to some of the others. For example, between the tower and the mountain over there, it's only like 10 or 12 miles.
Okay.
So a lot of the things are visible. Slither, as you look over the side, you can kind of tell that it is like somewhere between 80 and 120 feet down to get down from where you are.
The foulest bells, god damn it.
How the shit do we get down?
Yeah, okay, there are lights over by this cottage, right? Can I send Lovecrow to see if there's anybody in said weird looking house thing?
You can. You send her off, and it'll be a little bit before she comes back, but you send her off in that direction.
I think we gotta
She's
use
going
the
to check it out.
mushrooms.
Yeah, I was gonna say what's the distance between the mushrooms? Like, could we just climb down
mushrooms
via the
What
mushrooms
mushroom?
on the side of the that are
They
attached?
are actually go all the way up. I know it doesn't show it there, but they do. So you guys, they are capable of standing on. They are massive. They're like 10 or 15 feet wide mushrooms going down the side of the way.
Well, this is certainly a wonderland. And she starts climbing down the mushrooms.
All right, you managed to climb down safely. It takes you 10 or 15 minutes, but you managed to do it.
Well, Bev follows suit.
With that, as you go down, you see in the distant sky, you spot a great balloon made of patchwork material. It spins out of control as though punctured, causing the wicker basket that hangs from it to swing wildly. The balloon plunges out of sight, disappearing into the fog approximately a mile away.
Are there any sounds of distress?
Not that you can hear at this point.
I really hope no one was in that.
Knowing our luck, probably was.
Is nobody going to talk about the fact that the portal closed behind us? And the person who was supposed to show us here did not come through.
Did he say he was gonna show us?
I think he said he was just going to show us the way.
Yeah.
Well, we've been through worse.
Indeed.
At least I haven't been stabbed yet. Nervously looks at the rest of the party.
Where's a tree? We need to knock on some wood.
There are little trees all around, plants of various sizes.
Knocks on
I'm gonna wait for
a trunk.
Lovecrow to come back. I ain't going down there until I know.
You wait with the party, you force the party to wait for about an hour and a half or 2 hours, but Lovecrow doesn't come back.
Wait, what?
You can tell she's alive.
But she doesn't come back?
She doesn't come back.
Alright, well, we're going to find my fucking dragon.
Priorities, man.
I sent her off in this direction, so...
Are you guys just following Amoira?
It's in the direction of the tree. I need to go to a tree.
I'm moving. I'm going this way. So you all go to the tree. I'm going this. This is where I sent. I want my dragon
go
back.
alone.
Bev will go with her to make sure.
I've been alone for a long time now.
Oof.
And now it's time you get fucked.
Now it's time to get fucked. Nice.
Yeah, so they wander off, and I am actually now is the point where we're gonna actually have Amira and Bev enter another map.
Oh,
hey, look at us. Let's go.
Let's see.
We're at a crazy treehouse cottage thing.
I believe this is...
I want my dragon back, please. It's the only family I got. Except, of course, you know, our Lord and Savior, Cthulhu.
Actually, make sure... Yes.
Oh my
okay.
god, I'm gonna be so dead.
Yeah, so you guys are now... I'm going to move you guys over to... I'm going to ask that the others do not. Gonna move you guys over to...
I just want to watch them disappear.
The cottage has now appeared. I'm gonna ask that Bev and Amoira make their way over to the cottage.
Moving along, you don't own any token with vision in this
Yeah, I've gotta go in and put stuff in there. So you guys make your way up slowly, and arrive.
Oh.
My thing's still loading.
I see
Anything-
black, but yes.
Do you have what? Let me do.
I have a little stairs icon, and then I see like a circle of.
Oh wait, here. This is we're gonna do this because you guys actually
Oh.
aren't here. Forgot this is the scene before that you guys should actually be in.
Oh.
Some horrible DM.
No, you're
Not a horrible DM. Shut up.
I'm gonna ask Bev and Amoira to make their way to Downfall,
Okay.
which is where you guys should actually be.
You cannot switch scenes until resources finish loading for your current view. Go
We'll just
fuck
give it a
yourself.
second then. Alright, so now that you guys are in here...
I don't have any vision.
Yeah, it's not yet.
Oh,
I'm
there we
completely
go.
Black.
Oh shit.
Let me just change that, because I think there's something with your vision that's a bit off.
That's screwy, yeah. I was like, it's black. I can do the thing where if I move, it like cuts out the black. Yay! I can see a little
Oh,
bit.
that's so weird. Okay.
Why does it emit from this fucking hole?
It's shatter. It's a shadow. So if you go around...
It's meant to show you can't see inside or what's behind it as you go around it.
Oh. Interesting. Okay, wait, let me go back down here.
So yeah, you guys arrive in here. Before we do things back in the other map, what are you three doing?
I don't know. I actually had to walk away and like fix something for like 10 minutes, so I have no idea what's going on.
Okay, so Amoira and Bev ran off to the north. After Amoira went practically mental for a half second about her dragon not coming back. Which leaves the three of you who have climbed down the ledge on the mushrooms.
Okay.
You guys saw a balloon crash into what appears to be an area near a tower.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, it's up to you guys where you want to go.
Okay, y'all, what did your unicorn say to you? Because my unicorn described this area, or at least what I think is this area. What did yours say to you?
Mine said that the thing I lost was taken by Endelin Moongrave, and their lair is a mountaintop theater.
Mm-hmm. Mountaintop
Woof, who's playing Nintendogs?
Theater. Don't worry about it.
Nintendogs. Is that Megan? Is Megan playing Nintendogs?
No, she's just watching a TV show and there was a dog on it that barked.
Okay.
So, ignore that.
I love Nintendo.
Slither, what did your pony tell you?
Bevlorna Blightstraw stole my thing. She's in a rambling cottage on stilts in a face swamp.
Oh, that's so convenient. That's exactly what mine said. Looks like we're going to the same place.
Should Bev and I move to the forever box so we're separate?
You guys can, yeah. I'll switch between you guys. That way you guys can chat about things.
Yeah.
Okay, where would you guys like to go? Or are you guys thinking about stuff and communicating?
I'm still thinking about communicating. So, a mountaintop...
What did yours say?
Whose?
Yours.
Well, you just read it back to me. Yours is
Have one
mine.
of
We have the
Blackstraw?
same one. Yeah. In the Rambling Cottage.
And that she's allergic to widdershins?
Yes, which is running counterclockwise in a circle.
Yeah, that's eerie. All
Yeah.
right.
So it looks like we have the same spot. So that's cool. All right.
Should we go check out that balloon though? It is nearby.
Actually, I do want to check out that balloon. That's probably something that we should do just to make sure that nobody's hurt.
All right, so we'll do that. As you guys make your way down, I'm gonna pop over to them, and then I'll pop over back to have you guys introduce that one. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Do you like my names for all of these places?
I like how you had to label everything.
I thought it was necessary.
I like it. Too many whales.
But-
Well.
So, well. Aqua hole. Sploosh. Too many wells. Oh, for fucks. Another one.
Where's the over fuck?
It's-
I
Bottom
see it, I
left.
see it, I
bottom
see it.
left corner.
I see it. I like the heart of the world need Keyblade.
So yeah, it's a keyhole.
Yeah, I
What
see
are
it.
those?
It's a mountain with feet.
What are
Those are my chunkless.
Chunkala.
I'm trying to figure out where this mountaintop theater is.
Yeah, it's either the castle, which technically is like a mountaintop, or it's the keyhole heart of the world because that is a mountaintop, literally. But it's not a theater.
Oh, we don't
Well,
know
It
what's
might be a
inside the
theater.
hole.
A theater, it could be a theater in the literal term, or it could be a theater in the metaphorical term, such as the war theater.
Yeah. There's
Just a location.
There's a face on one of the mountains.
Oh, is there? I didn't see it.
Yeah, next. So there's the Keyblades in the middle. If you look to the left of it, there's a face.
Oh, okay, yeah, right there.
There's something
like,
on the
oh.
other one too. There has to be like.
I don't think they're anything. I think your brain is just filling in faces. But yeah, you do realize that we went through the looking glass, correct?
That's why I made. Oh yeah, you weren't here. I made a Wonderland joke. I was like, well, this is a Wonderland. And then
Yeah,
she finds
I
out
did
what's-
hear it. I heard it and then I said it, but then I was like essentially cut off or overpowered, so then I couldn't say anything.
Aw.
So you didn't hear me when I said it at the time, but yes, I said the same thing, which is funny because also there's the March Hare in the bottom corner, and
I
it's like,
know.
hey,
I thought the March Hare, the White Rabbit. Oh wait, there was a little bit of a brown in him.
mm-hmm. So now I'm actually looking at these like things. Also, the compass is also a clock. It seems like
Of some sort, yeah.
it has counters on it, and it has a
Like a pocket watch because of the thing.
yeah, exactly. So keep an eye on that. There's keys in the top left, and they have different shapes on them.
There's also the scale in miles.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious about.
With the other symbols similar to the key symbols, actually.
Yeah, I was going to say.
The key heads. Some of them are similar.
Pretty damn close.
So, since the last map had like something to do with the actual like edges being a thing, now I'm like,
What does it mean?
gotta make sure everything. Actually, you know what? That's the Beanstalk Castle. That's what that is.
Yeah.
We're in
You can see the
Wonderland.
vines off to the side.
Yep. I wonder if he has a version of the map without the cloud coverage, so that we can actually see the castle.
I kind of doubt it.
I feel like it would be there. It looks. I mean, it doesn't. Actually. Yeah, I could see that being on a different layer.
Oh, there's a frog.
Frog. Pretend you didn't see that. What frog?
His name is Gilbert. Thank you for the 7-hour stream check.
I've just been listening to that Near Automata soundtrack on repeat, and it's been great.
Nice.
I don't know what
It's
music is
really
currently
good.
playing, but like that song is perfect for this whole thing, in my opinion.
Forgot I turned down
Also,
my Spotify music.
even though I know it's like, oh, let's get out of here. I don't want to be here as long as possible. Like, I'm the completionist. I want to do everything. I want to make sure we get all the things. Like, for all you know, we completely missed like 2 or 3 different other things that we could have been doing.
Oh, we definitely missed.
Like
a couple
snail
things.
racing.
Yeah, I would have bet on Rocky. It's okay, Rocky. You go when you feel like it.
Thank you, Patrick.
Adrian.
Meow.
Okay, but legit, one of those snails did look like Gary.
Exactly. So it's like we missed out on a whole slew of jokes and good times. I was just having a good time at the carnival, man. I don't know about the rest of y'all. Some people can't handle their minecart rides.
I just had to stare at the eyeball.
You just had to stare. What happened with that?
Oh. I guess we'll find out in 2 days.
You were given a concussion. Every time you sleep, you risk death. Oh my god. Yeah, that's crazy.
There's no dying allowed. It's not allowed.
Yeah, how do we fix you?
I don't know.
Because it sounds like, if I could take a guess, it would be something like, if it takes at least 2 days to kill you, if he rolls max, then it would be something like half your hit dice. He'll roll half your hit dice, and then if whatever he rolls, that's how many permanent health points you lose, so then you don't have them. And every time you sleep, if that happens twice, you end on 0. And then you're dead.
We'll
So,
figure it out.
yeah, we always figure it out. I feel like there are some DMs who are like, yes, I will willfully kill characters, and you will roll new ones if you want to keep playing. And then there are other ones who are like, yes, I want you to succeed, so I'll give you a little bit of plot armor just to make sure that you don't die outright. Yeah. You know what I mean? There's 2 types of DMs.
And then there's Fox, who nat 20s almost every hit on me.
Yeah, but you've never died.
Yeah, because of our own bullshit.
No, because he's plot armoring you. He's a good DM.
You guys are plot armoring me.
Usually we like.
Although to be fair,
we're just saving you.
Yeah.
We're just
Even
good
if you
at being
don't,
medics.
I generally roll pretty well on my saving throws.
Yeah, that helps. Also, I should not have wasted a lucky charge on one of the perception things, because apparently it's like, oh yes, only one person at a time will see it. You know what I mean? And it doesn't even matter if like somebody else rolled better than you, it's that person selected to see it.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, well that was a fucking waste.
That'll be fine.
It'll be fine. It's always fine.
It's fine, I'm fine, everything's fine.
So does Sliithrr not have a last name?
He's a pirate.
No, I don't.
He barely has a first name.
Yeah, so the whole thing with my name, I was a vagrant in Luskan when Lucian found me. Who's the first mate of the Dark Duchess, and he's the one that named me because he was also a tiefling, but through some stuff that happened in his past, he had his tail cut off, and when he saw mine, just thought slithering on the ground, he's like, Slither.
So you had one alias name your other alias?
Yes.
Is that how we're doing it canonically here?
I think there's more going on. I've been thinking about that.
Surely there's more, but I mean... No, because Jesse's always had like Lucy and then Sliithrr is just like various things, just like I've had like Xyken or...
Alright, hello.
Hello.
Sorry that popped up. Fun things happened out on the other map.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so you guys are going to see the balloon?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. So as you see this, as you see the balloon, are you heading to where it landed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. A crumbling stone tower rises out of the swamp. leaning at such an angle that it threatens to keel over. Black brambles surround the base of the tower and cling to its lower half. Hanging from the crenellations on the lower side of the tower's peak is a large woven basket at the end of a tangle of ropes and tattered fabric. The basket dangles 30 feet above the surface of the swamp.
Mm-hmm. Okily dokily.
How high can you jump?
If I were to use a charge of Channel Divinity into Peerless Athlete, I could jump in my increase. It would increase by 10 feet. And if what's my current jump height? 5.
It's like 10 feet, I think.
Oh, okay. So then it increases to 20 total.
Yeah, you still wouldn't be
Not
able to
bad.
make it.
Ophelia will walk closer towards the basket and just shout out, hello? Is there anybody up there?
As soon as you talk, you hear a loud shush. Very quickly, and then a voice respond, "Be quiet if you don't want to get killed."
Why do we need to be quiet? I whisper.
As you see the voice from coming from the basket, quickly explains his own situation. Says, "I'm in a bit of a bind, as you can observe. My name is Sir Talavar, one of the Summer Queen's loyal servants. I must ask that you free me. You see, I was in the midst of a daring escape from the vile Bavlorna Blightstraw, when our balloon was set upon by an ill wind and sent plummeting to its current unfortunate location. My pilot, the Honorable Wigglewog, did not survive. I've been trapped up here for a while now. Help me, I must tell my queen the fall of Prismia. And to respond to your earlier question, there are 2 serpents asleep in the brambles just next to you. If you awaken them, they might put the squeeze on you, or even worse, devour me."
Can I tell if he's lying to me at all? Because there's a couple of pieces of his story that don't add up to make sense at all.
Make a perception check.
How's that do?
Yeah, you look to next to you and you see 2 massive serpents coiling around the brambles, almost indistinguishable from them, sleeping.
Okay, well, the serpents are true. But he said he's been here a while, but we just saw the balloon just crash.
It took you about an hour to travel to where it is.
Oh, 5 miles.
We
All
waited
right.
an hour and a half for the dragon to reappear.
Yeah, it took a couple hours from when you guys saw it.
Oh, okay.
Because the event happened, then there was an hour and a half wait when Lovecrow tried to wait, or Amoira tried to wait for Lovecrow, and then the hour it took you guys to get here. So while it may seem like it's only been a couple of minutes for us, for in-game it's been in like 2.5 hours.
Gotcha.
Can we tell what kind of serpents these are?
Let me actually see, because I think make a nature check for me.
Yes, I say, see, look, those 2 things over there, those are certainly serpents. What kind of serpents are they, though? I think they're...
They are giant constrictor snakes.
They're giant constrictor snakes.
Lie intertwined with each other.
Oh, such a beauty!
I'm gonna poke it with
Very
my
Calm
dick.
down.
Very powerful.
One flick of its tail and I'm dead. I'm gonna poke it with a stick.
I'm gonna poke it with a stick.
My god.
Can
Thank
we kill him?
you for the H2O check, Techno. Techno is sending us all an H2O check.
I don't have water.
I'll get right on that.
I didn't
But no
actually get
techno
up
that
during
you're
the 5
interrupting the
minute break.
game. Yeah, now I have to go do an H2O check because he said everybody. So that's where I'm going. So it's your fault, mister. It's your fault. Or Mrs. Or whatever. I don't care.
I'd like to have you know that I'm Fox.
Think about what you've done.
He's thinking and plotting.
I mean, nah, I'm not worth plotting against.
Oh, I meant you were the one that's plotting.
I mean, I'm not worth plotting against, though. Like myself, I'm not worth the actual effort to plot things.
I disagree with that. You've plotted my downfall from the beginning.
I'm just following a story, man. The dice lay the story to tell what happens.
Dice are plotting my downfall.
Look, you need to talk with them about that, not me.
Hey, you're the one rolling them, so I'm talking to you.
But yeah, so what would you two like to do?
How tough are these snakes?
Let's see. Pretty fucking tough.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Like, they are 3 to 4 times the size of you. One of them is.
Have we fought tougher?
That's
Is
for
that
us
something
to
I would
know.
Determine
know?
as tougher.
Have we taken more damage from our own attacks? Also, I'm back with water. You better be happy, Techno.
I'm sure they are. Is there
I don't
any
have water.
vines or anything on the tower near him that he could probably use as, like, to climb?
There are vines on the lower half, but none on the upper half where he is.
What can we do? What can we do?
Did you guys like to chat while I move back and forth again, or?
Do we need a minute to decide?
The restaurant, do you need me to come back a couple minutes?
Yeah, I
go,
suppose.
Go ahead and help them.
Okay.
Split party. Okay. So, I could use thaumaturgy, and I could make a sound off in the distance that might distract the snakes and cause them to go and investigate that for a little bit.
That's true. We just have to.
I never use my thaumaturgy, and it's a cantrip. I can just cast it whenever I want.
It's true. We just have
Like-
to find a nice, good hiding space.
Mm-hmm.
In the opposite direction.
And be skilled enough to hide.
Yeah, that's the hard part right there.
How's your I ate all my gummy worms.
I have tater chips.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
How's your guys' running speed?
It's fine.
I mean,
Like, what is your speed?
my speed for walking is 30 feet and 60 for sprinting.
Oh, you're talking about that. I was thinking computer-wise.
Now, again, if I use Peerless Athlete, I might get a bonus on acrobatic checks, so...
How do I check my running speed?
It's right there at the top. Speed.
Oh, I see it. I have 30 feet for both swim and just speed for walking.
Yeah.
Because we could make a dumb idea and one of us run for it because mine is 50.
You could definitely do it, because if yours is 50 walking?
Yeah.
Oh, so then double that, you're 100. Yeah, it could definitely, like, make a sound in the distance and then you get their attention or something. And then run off while we try to help the other one, but I don't know if we want to risk that. We could try to attack them while they're sleeping. Get in on the get them on the surprise. And I mean, we fought nastier things, right?
We have. Oh.
That's a hell of a language.
I don't know what that word is. What are you speaking and why?
Can you guys read that?
Nope.
No.
Okay, you can. It says it right under there.
It doesn't say it under it for us.
Yeah, because like I see the text and then right underneath I see push the note under the door.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I was speaking Infernal.
Oh, okay. I would have made Infernal Daedric.
Glitter go burr. Glitter go burr. Get all the glitter. Glitter.
Daedric is in this game, is in Foundry, just like Dova is.
I'd be using it hardcore. But yeah, no, we need to figure out what we're gonna do here. So what's the plan, y'all? We can either face them head on, or we could try to trick them and you run off.
Or we could try to climb and get the dude out of the basket.
Yeah,
Well,
we just have to figure out
we
what
climb
we're-
up there, yeah, and then what?
I
And then
don't
we'd
know, I
have to
didn't
do
think
it
that far.
stealthily. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think either trickery or direct confrontation are our only options. Otherwise, we're gonna be caught off guard and gonna be in a sticky situation. So, but I apparently am not the best decision maker when it comes to these things.
No,
But
I'm fine with the distraction thing.
yeah, I was gonna say distraction. I think is probably the best move.
Preferably one that doesn't put any party members in danger.
Oh, but those are the best kinds of distractions. I could summon my steed and give it to
Can you even get your steed in here?
Well, I can dismiss my steed and then summon it again. But otherwise, I would not be able to like literally call it. I would have to dismiss it if it is still currently existing, and then summon it.
Well, my question is,
And
we're like in it looks like we're in a completely different realm again.
It doesn't matter. It's bound to me. It's the same thing as her dragon.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, and then it has a movement speed of 60. So as a mount, could just it says speed 60. So I don't know if that's good enough. If that's actually an increase from your speed of 50. It is, yeah, right.
60 is bigger than 50.
Okay.
I should see what my bag of tricks creatures can run at. See if they can distract them.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Or I could summon my warhorse and send warhorse off to be the distraction. That would be a good idea. That'll keep the snakes distracted, and we'll be able to get the guy out of the basket with less issues. I mean, one of us is still going to have to figure out a way to climb up there and get him down.
Yeah.
I could use my peerless athlete to give me some advantages and try to do it, but I don't know.
I mean, it might help you climb.
What are your athletics levels?
I have a +7, so 17.
That's pretty good for. Is that for athletics or acrobatics? Because it could be either
Athletics. Acrobatics is 13.
Yeah, you guys are. Well, my acrobatics is 14, but my athletics is 12.
Are you talking about dexterity? What are you talking about?
No. So like, if she says 12, it's +2. Because it says right in parentheses.
Yeah, but
right
I'm
next to the bonus.
Am I? Oh, are you guys looking at it in Foundry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm talking about like plus, the plus on it.
So
The
+2
bonus.
is hers.
So yeah, +2 for my athletics and +4 for acrobatics.
Okay, your acrobatics is better than mine, but my athletics is +3. So, I mean, maybe if one of us, we could all work together. Maybe we could do it like with advantage. If we all work together, like one person throws the other person, or like we climb on top of each other, or something like that.
I mean, we also have rope.
We do also have rope. Hey, we could just throw rope up to the guy and then have him tie it off and then and then slide down.
This is true.
There's a lot of different options we could use here. He's only 30 feet up. Honestly, it's not even that that
Yeah,
high.
we all have about 50 feet of rope.
Mm-hmm.
We
Okay,
gotta also
so-
make sure that we can throw it up that high.
Hello.
Hello.
I didn't what to do.
Yeah, we've got a plan.
What's your plan?
Okay. Sliithrr has a bag of tricks, which summons animals, and I have my ability to summon my steed. So we're thinking we'll summon our creatures, and then we're gonna send our creatures to go run off and distract the snakes. Then we're gonna use our combined athletic prowess and some rope, and we're gonna have the guy slide down to us on the rope.
Okay, if that's the plan you think is best.
I mean, we could
I
just
hate
try
when
the
you-
rope first and hope it doesn't wake the snakes.
Okay, should we have the animals on standby just in case? At the very least, as extra party members for possible combat.
Probably wouldn't hurt.
It couldn't hurt to have the extra help.
That's up to you guys.
All right. Well then, I'm gonna cast Summon Steed to get Maxi Thulu in here.
Bring the horse you know how to treat with a good time.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Didn't we also agree that the horse treats Rack to a good time?
Yes, that was what we agreed.
Again, still don't know what you're talking
You
about.
are 100% the bottom bitch here. 100%. I'm sorry, Buns. I just saw that.
Dear Lord.
I'm sorry. You are 100%.
This all ties back to the conversations that Maggie and Fox had last night, and we will tell you after stream.
I wasn't even there, and I'm the butt of the joke. Gosh.
I mean, I think the reviews are the bottom of the joke.
I think the reviews are pretty damn good. But yeah, so you're summoning your horse?
Yeah.
Alright, so you call forth, and the starlight reforms to bring him here. And he's now here, and he neighs loudly, and the snakes wake up.
God damn it! Why does he neigh loudly? Why do you say that he neighs loudly?
The snakes
should
are now
know.
looking at you. These two
should
snakes
know.
with their heads bigger than your fucking bodies.
He neighs loudly. You just throw that in there. Like, there's no reason why he actually does that. That actually doesn't make sense. It doesn't even say it in the spell that he would do that.
Oh, he does whatever.
Oh,
He's
he
happy
does
to
whatever.
see you.
Oh, he's just happy to see me. He doesn't know that we have to be quiet.
I mean, he doesn't know that.
Oh, he doesn't know that. I have a telepathic deep bond with my horse.
You didn't
companion.
tell me that to tell him to be quiet.
I didn't think I
You
had
said
to.
I just
thought it would
summoned
just,
him.
I thought it would
Alright.
know that I would want it to do quietly.
Look,
Well, while he does
Pacific,
that, I'm also
kitty
going
gloves
to
are
roll my
off.
bag of tricks.
what are you gonna pull from your bag of tricks?
Quietly.
Fucking
Actually, doesn't matter.
dire wolf.
Okay, so you pull out the dire wolf,
And it barks loudly because
and it barks loudly. Yeah, it barks loudly. And
Yeah,
immediately
that's
at
fine.
the snakes, which are now completely woken up and are hostile towards you rather than just being indifferent.
Fox was like, combat,
I'm
combat, combat.
just standing here looking pretty.
Nope, you're standing here getting ready for battle.
Well, I
Considering
that
here,
too,
you know, the
but
snakes were not really interested in fighting you. Until you
Neither
fucking
were
woke
we.
them from your nap.
It was either this or we make loud crashing sounds and then be prone and get ready for battle, so.
That's not necessarily true. You all completely forgot that you have a character that can do animal friendship, but yeah, I need you all to roll initiative.
That's fine. It's fine.
He means you, Ophelia.
yeah, I realize this.
Let's go.
Oh my god, it's a D20 plus initiative.
Yeah.
13.
We need to work out that combat thing.
I need to figure it out.
Okay, Ophelia and I tied.
No, Ophelia got a 13.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, at least we got animal companions to fight with us. Can I roll initiative for my animal for?
It goes right after you.
Okay.
Restrictor of snake. I just need to get the token because the token didn't update.
And let's
Means
make
I
sure
also
that we
need to-
remember this because the last time we didn't remember that either.
Yeah. Well, I mean, mine I really have no control over.
Oh, okay.
What don't you have control over, mister? I'm still eating fucking Kraft mac and cheese.
Oh no, I don't have control over.
Oh.
And also, I'm eating chips. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm having a snack. Crunch, crunch.
Alright. So you guys are here and you guys see these two... Whoops, the token didn't update. Mystery Man.
God? Tier?
Usually it updates one. Here we go.
Oh boy, basilisks.
Something like that.
That's what I was
Cobra
thinking,
chicken.
Alright, well,
Chicken
pack
cobra.
tactics. My wolf has pack tactics. The wolf has advantage on an attack roll against a creature if at least one of the wolf's allies is within 5 feet.
Okay, so yeah, the snakes are here. What did you guys roll for initiative?
I got a 13.
13, 20, and Rack?
9.
9, okay. Slither, you go first.
Alright, because I absolutely love this spell. Motherfucking Flame Blade.
Okay. So are you going to make a... Are
Yep,
you
I'm
able to
gonna
make an
try-
attack with it?
I should be able to.
Okay.
Maybe not. It takes one action.
Okay, then yeah.
What's the
Oh, yeah.
distance? That
Oh wait,
these
no, it's a
things
bonus.
are?
It's a bonus action.
Okay, yeah, then you can. You can use your action to make a melee spell attack.
Alright.
So go ahead and hit the attack roll on it.
$22 for the first hit.
That hits.
16 for the
also
second hit.
Actually, this is a spell attack, so you only get one attack with it.
Okay, well,
Yeah, it's a spell attack, not an actual melee attack, so you only get the first one.
okay, yeah. So 8 damage.
Okay. Sounds good. So you hit it, and the flames race up its side, but they're quickly dispersed by the scales.
Damn.
With this, it is now Ophelia. You got the 13.
Yeah.
My direwolf now.
Oh, that's right. Yes. Go ahead. What's your direwolf gonna do?
He's gonna use his one and only attack of bite.
Okay.
+5 to hit.
Remember to tell them to aim.
He's
Aiming
aiming
matters
at the
apparently.
wall. I'm gonna guess he misses.
He 100% misses. You watch as he leaps in the alternate,
Oh.
the opposite direction of where he's supposed to go.
Wait, he has advantage.
Okay. Roll
Sorry.
again.
That's better.
That's better. That does hit. This time he actually leaps in the proper direction.
He was just
You
faking him
stop,
out.
Poke him, and then tell him over there instead.
So 12 damage, and then if the target is a creature, it must succeed a dex check strength check of 13 or get knocked prone.
Just a check or a saving throw?
Saving throw.
It succeeds.
Alright.
So with that, it is now the snake's turn. With which now this one snake that you've been wailing on is going to try to bite you.
Bring it.
And now you know what's going to happen.
Did I get a nat 20?
Yes. You really need to stop saying that because the game actually knows. Which means, let's see.
So, you're about to be bitten, and it's gonna hurt.
Like a time for
Yeah, so you take 30 damage.
time for
It's not that bad.
Session impaling.
That was before the critical hit, by the way.
Ah!
So that's 60 damage.
Yeah, alright.
Are you now
You're
on the
dead.
I'm on the ground. I have a total of 60 health.
ground? Yeah, so you are down on the ground. With that, it is the other snake's turn, which is going to coil its way around the building and basically poke Ophelia.
Like, what kind of poke we talking?
Not the good poke, because that
Damn.
hit. Didn't crit, but that hit.
Fuck.
That would be 20 damage.
Ah, fuck me.
As it bites deep into your waist. It's like tossing you into the air for a second, letting you hit the ground. With this, it is now Rakaroth's turn.
Can I get that saving throw?
Yes.
Oh no.
Let's see. How can I do that? Through...
Just roll a d20.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna... Bonus action, yep. Okay. I'm gonna cast Magic
That's a
Weapon
That's a fail, yeah?
on my bow. Fill in my slots.
I never had my turn, by the way.
Oh, you didn't? I thought you'd...
No, because I was about to, and then we're like, oh wait, the dire wolf has a turn, and then we went.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's Ophelia's turn then. My bad.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, technically, I didn't do shit to them, so I want to attempt animal friendship.
Go ahead with disadvantage because they've already attacked. Saving throw, let's see. So they need to make the saving throw. You said a beast. Which one are you? Because this does actually can go through because their intelligence is only 1.
Okay, the one nearest to me.
The uninjured one?
Yeah.
That would be a 13, meaning it did fail.
Hey.
So this one kind of pulls off. And is charmed by you for 24 hours. So you can tell me what this thing does on its next turn.
Hey.
With this, it is now Xyken's turn.
Oh. Well,
she's gonna look at Rakaroth and be like, see this one? Do not attack it. It is gonna fight with us for now.
Because if you will do shoot it, it does end it.
No, I'm not gonna shoot it, but should we wait for the other one then? To be like, hey bro, it's cool, we cool.
They have an intelligence of 1.
Are you saying they can't talk to each other?
They really don't even have pack tactics.
Alright.
Intelligence of 1 is like, if you called it as dumb as a bag of rocks, you'd be insulting the rocks.
Yeah, that's quite literally what these things are. They are brought forth by primal emotions.
Okay, well then I'm gonna continue to go with my battle tactics of casting magic weapon for my bow.
Okay.
And then I'm going to fire at my bow twice at the injured one that is currently going down on my buddy. So that's my plan.
You're gonna stop someone from going down on Sliithrr? Damn.
Yes, saving him. It's too much peril. It's too perilous.
Too dangerous to have someone go down on Sliithrr.
It's too perilous.
You can't let it happen.
Stopping someone from voring me.
I'm just gonna have my water at the ready. I already know what's coming.
Alright, so
So
go ahead and roll the hit.
Okay, and then it because of the magic weapon, it now gains a +1 to it attack and damage rolls. So, gonna close that, and we're gonna do an attack roll and I don't see where it properly adds to that, so because I didn't cast it in this, so add 1 to that.
1, just 1 damage, 1 flat. So 21.
No, 21, yeah.
Yeah, so that does hit.
Okay, and then now it'll do damage, and then you add 1 to this as well, and it is a normal.
You can actually put in a bonus when you roll damage like that. You can say there is like a bonus that you can say.
It doesn't let me edit the. Oh, okay, 1d. Okay, I see. E.g. 1d4. Is it just gonna be? Do I what? Just put +1 then?
It should be just 1 +1.
So just put 1. So did that properly add it?
Yeah, it added an extra plus, but math works that out, so it
Okay.
worked properly. You only
Alright.
need to put the 1 in. You don't need to put the plus in from here on out, though.
I should have called my shot, but I didn't. So, but it's magic now. It's a magical shot, so it's fine.
Yeah, so it does 8 damage to that one. So this one is now hurting.
And then we're gonna do it again.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna add a 1 to that, and boom. Ooh.
Oh god.
I think I want to pull luck on that one. Do I actually have a luck slot? I should.
You don't want to shoot the unconscious tiefling.
I might want to shoot the unconscious tiefling. He's been giving me dirty looks all day.
There hasn't been a day. You guys have no long how much time has passed.
Who even knows? Okay, let's.
I love how you just like bullshit everything I say.
What are you talking about?
Oh, it didn't look at me right. I didn't tell it to be quiet.
I mean, it's better than shooting the unconscious prone tiefling. So I'll take that luck slot.
Okay. That does hit though, so.
Okay, cool. Let's see, and then we do damage, and then we just throw the 1 on there, and we roll, and we go bam. Bye-bye.
Bam.
5, okay.
And I didn't call my shot on that either, but whatever, fuck it.
Yeah, so this one is now incredibly injured. It is now badly injured. As you can see. With this, now Sliithrr, your second death saving throw.
Hopefully you should probably,
you failed that.
direct him.
I'm working on it, but I gotta wait for my turn.
So with this, it is now Ophelia's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna... Since we're Gucci with the 1, I'm gonna run over to him and cast the cantrip, spare the dying.
Okay, you are now stabilized.
Almost died again.
Congratulations, you've saved your teammate from imminent death.
Yay!
Again.
Once again, yes.
And that, I guess, is my turn. Do
Spare the Dying was a cantrip. Is that an action or a bonus action?
That is an action. Cantrips are actions.
Ooh, well, Bev, or not Bev, the Ophelia. Make sure you do a bonus action. Sure, you got something.
I have bonus action. I don't think I have bonus actions.
You should.
should.
As a wizard, you should have plenty of them.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So I keep asking you guys if you switch to bonus action. Oh no, oh yeah, you do. You have a few.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
You should use them. Use and abuse it.
So in your spellbook, if you click on, normally right now action should be the only one highlighted.
Oh, I see it.
If you unhighlight action and click bonus action, you can see the ones that can be used as bonus actions.
I'm gonna use Sanctuary on the hostile one.
On the snake.
Yeah.
Are you sure about
that? You ward a creature within range against attack.
Yeah.
Against
Ward
attacks
means to
against them.
protect.
That means if Xyken goes to hit it, he's gonna
Oh,
have to like.
I thought it
choose
meant.
other
Okay,
things.
hold on. I was.
It's like you want to put a force field on the
Sorry,
snake.
my brain read it as something different.
Yeah, like ward as an against, not
Like
yeah.
they can't attack me. That's how my brain interpreted it.
Yeah, you're thinking like stasis kind of thing.
Yeah.
What's healing word do?
Heals with a
it
word.
heals.
Lots of heals. Ophelia's got lots of heals.
Is cleric. Much heals.
You know what? I'll do healing word on Sliithrr since he has like nothing.
Okay, go ahead and cast it.
Not a bad idea.
Actually, do you have the spell slots left? You'd have to do it 2nd level or 3rd level.
Oh, okay. I'll do 2nd level. Boop.
And in there you can roll the healing in the chat window.
Normal.
You get 8 healing, Sliithrr.
Better than no healing.
So next time your turn comes around, you'll wake up.
Sweet. Thank you.
With this, it is now the snake's turn.
The bad snake or the good snake?
Yeah,
The bad snake. Technically both of them.
But I get to control the good snake.
Yes, you do.
Damn it, I forgot to control my horse. Fuck, I do that every time. If the piece isn't on the board, then I just don't think about it.
Maxi Thulu's just eating some grass.
Yeah, he's just over there. He started this whole fucking fight. He's just like, I'm off on the side, guys.
Hey guys, have you checked
Horse
out
just chilling.
these shrooms? These are some nice fucking shrooms.
Y'all need to
Nay.
design a token for him. Get a token for him.
I'll make one.
Yeah, make a token for him.
I quit drawing, but I guess I could draw my horsey.
Max Thulu's just there with a sign holding up saying, "We'll do horse things for money."
We'll do horse. What's horse stuff? It's anything you want it to be.
It is going to attempt to make an attack. Actually, no, it's gonna do this because it can't fully do things. It's going to move this way and make an attack against Ophelia.
Ophelia, no.
Oh, fuck.
Which fails.
Oh, thank
Yay.
God. If it succeeded, we would have been in trouble because then that other snake.
You would have been dead.
That other snake would have been.
Decharmed.
Yeah, if I passed out, right?
I believe so, yes.
Thank God.
With that, it is now the other snake's turn. What would you like it to do?
Shoot. It can't. So if it gets attacked by anything, correct? Including its partner?
Hmm.
Fuck.
You can tell it to just leave.
Yeah, she tells it to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Okay. So yeah, it leaves. It leaves just the one left. With that, with its turn done, it is now Xyken's turn, Rakaroth's turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and do. I wish there was just a button that I could push. Actually, maybe I can hotkey it, my character sheet, because I hate having to go over to bring it up every time.
You should be able to.
But we'll address that issue later. We are going to use Guiding Bolts.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
Let's see, consume spell shot for yep. And we're gonna roll to attack. There's no other bonuses other than the normal stuff.
That hits just barely, but it hits.
Yes! Kill it, please.
That
Power
doesn't
of
actually
two
kill it.
compel you. Okay, well I'm gonna do it again because bonus double attacks.
It's a spell attack.
Yes, but it is a.
It is not a normal attack. It is a spell attack, meaning they don't get the normal attack bonuses.
In D&D Beyond, it's still listed as one of the things that are under my attack actions.
Yes, they are attacks, but they don't get these secondary attacks. That counts as if you're like swiping with swords or something. Spells don't get that bonus.
Spells do not get that bonus.
Spells do not get that bonus.
Somebody
If
needs
you
to
cast
build
a
D&D
spell,
Beyond
it's
then.
just an action.
Because
they are listed as attacks because they are listed as attacks, but attacks that have multiple attacks like that, attacks in an action, are considered physical attacks, not magical spell attacks.
Okay, if you say so. They need to rewrite these rules to be more clear then.
That's why there's been so many iterations of D&D.
And yet they still can't get it right. What's up with that?
The Wizards of the Coast don't give a fuck, you know why.
Then I guess I do nothing because I can't do anything now.
With that, it is now Slither's turn. Slither, you are up off the ground under this this snake's tail.
You know, let's where the shit is. Back features. Less rage, baby.
Okay. Just scream as soon as you get up right next to Ophelia, you just absolutely scream.
And what am I gonna grow? Let's grow a muzzle.
Okay,
like
you watch
muzzles.
as his mouth turns into like a muzzle of like a bear. I'm assuming you're gonna bite him.
Yup, I'm gonna bite him in the ass.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
Booty biter.
That hits.
Heyo. Get that damage, son.
The 5 damage, and I think I gain 1 health back with that. And then can I make the second attack?
With it, yes. That hits.
Total of 10 damage, and I get 2 health back.
Okay, yeah, the thing is now incredibly injured.
Oh.
As you bite into it, it is now near death.
Oh, god damn it, I didn't let my horse go again. Fuck! I keep forgetting because it's right after my turn.
With that, it is now the snake's, or it is Ophelia's turn again.
My
Kill
turn.
it.
I want to try to hit it with my hammer.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
Attack. Damn.
That does not hit, so you swing. However,
Swing.
please roll damage.
No.
Did you?
You smack the tiefling in the head. Slither, so you take 4 damage as this hammer comes down. Ophelia's like, I'm gonna fucking get it, and she just bonks you in the back of the head with full force.
Yeah, that's fine.
Heal him and then
Whack.
fucking smack him.
You give and you take some, Ophelia, right?
Yeah, my bite gives me back more health than I thought, so I'm good.
Okay.
So yeah, so with that, it is now the snake's turn. Which at this point it is putting itself into a defensive coil, trying to protect itself. And it's going to forego its turn other than that, so it is now Rakaroth's turn.
Don't forget about your fucking horse.
I won't forget about the fucking horse. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and fire the longbow at it once again. And we're gonna go for the eyes.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
And its beady little eyes. How's that?
That hits.
How's that?
That does kill it. How do you want to do it?
Even though it goes into its defensive coil, its eyes
still dead.
peek out from underneath the thing, and then it goes, and then its eyes go wide. It's like, oh shit, and then arrow, right in the face, dead.
So you guys watch as the arrow flies, directly piercing through its eye as it reveals one of its weak points straight through into its brain, completely hitting it, making it hit brain dead within an instant. And with that, the fight is over. You guys are out of combat.
Yay! Combat that we didn't need to get into in the first place. Yay!
You didn't need to. Yay!
Okay, horse, be very, very quiet from now on, forever. When I summon you, quiet. Not a peep.
The horse nods.
No more neighing.
Okay, Ophelia's gonna cast Cure Wounds on herself.
That's a good idea.
With this, though, I am going to bring people back in, because I think I'm going to call it here.
17 per.
That's fair.
Oh?
Hello.
Welcome back.
I'm bringing you back in because this combat took longer than I thought, and I think I'm going to call it after this, so...
We were like sitting here, we're like,
We're just watching all these rolls happen, and we're like, oh no.
heavy metal, and then for us,
basically,
it's like...
They decided, yeah, we're gonna summon a bunch of creatures and then send them off and send the snakes after them, and he spawned his horse, and the horse went, nay, and woke the snakes up, and the snakes went, we're fucking pissed because you woke us out of our beauty sleep.
Yeah,
Oh
Fox
my
is just
God.
like, the horse is summoned. The horse cries out an A. It's like, why would you cry? Why would you do that? It's like, you didn't tell me not to make it quiet. It's like, I didn't feel like I had to. So yeah, then we had a whole combat, and then I completely forgot my horse the entire combat, so I couldn't even use it as an extra, like, hand.
Damn thing that actually started the whole conversation just over here like nibbling grass. You also watch one of the effects now that you guys are out of the adrenaline rush combat is around Sliithrr. As soon as he raged, all of the plants, grass, and flowers turned a bright red.
Ooh.
Okay.
In a nearby vicinity.
Boy, you magic.
Before we end, can we get the guy out of the basket?
You can attempt to.
There's
How
a
are you gonna
man
get
in
up to him?
basket.
We were
We're
thinking
just
that
gonna
we were
toss
just,
a rope up to him.
yeah, toss a rope up to him, have him tied off, and then he'll slide down, and we'll catch him.
I mean, you guys
Very
can
tense.
make an attempt at that. The tower is like 100 or 200 feet tall.
You said that he was in a basket that was 30 feet tall.
You're 30 feet up.
Oh, yeah, I did say that, but you also don't know how... I said the tower itself, he's hanging about 20 feet off the ground, or 30 feet off the ground. At the same point, you don't know that he's actually humanoid.
I mean,
But, you know,
speaks
go ahead,
common.
throw the rope.
We're gonna throw the rope. We're not gonna go through all this just to be like, oh, you don't even know nothing about nothing. We're throwing the rope.
Okay,
Roll
somebody
initiative.
roll strength.
I got this.
I got this. I'm out of my coma. I'm ready for battle. Let's go.
Okay,
Let's
so
go.
yeah, you managed to throw the rope up there, and it lands up on top of the basket. and you hear a voice kind of call out a little bit louder now that it's kind of heard the snakes either die or run away. Go, did you want me to do something with that?
Yeah, tie that rope off, and then slide down to us.
I would if I could.
Why can't you?
So, as you guys look from a little bit of a distance, you see a silver bird cage in the basket peeking out.
He's a burb.
As well as a purple wing, bit of a purple wing. Purplish, pinkish wing.
Oh my god. There's a talking fucking bird. You fucking goddamn it. Now I gotta climb up the tower.
Just
Hey,
went
at least
through
there's
a
rope up there
mirror
for you to climb down.
in a Fey carnival, and you expected it to be humanoid?
I expected it to be reasonable.
It's like it's expecting reason in a world that is completely and utterly illogical.
Simply impassable.
I mean, I don't
So
know.
do
You guys
guys.
could have been swallowed.
I don't.
Yeah,
want
that's
to
true.
talk-
They were swallowed in the other one. Moira got bored.
Oh boy.
I also got bored.
No, you got nearly bored.
You got nearly bored. You got numbed.
So is somebody dead already?
No.
No, God, no. I didn't even take any damage.
Oh my god.
Just
The
a
creature-
panic.
The creature was just.
It was a
playing.
game.
It was a game. Haha.
Yeah,
we
it's a
didn't
game
know
called
who-
Swallow the Guard.
Yeah.
I didn't care to fucking warn us.
Listen.
It sounds like you also went through some BS.
A little bit, not quite as you guys.
Yeah, not quite as intense as yours. We were just fumbling around.
So yeah, do you guys have any idea how you're gonna get up this tower? Or how you're gonna get up the 30 feet required to actually get the basket?
Or you guys could, like, ignore him and come where we are.
No, it's got information on our target. We need to save this bird. Is good burb.
Is possibly good burb. It's the fucking Fae. I don't trust any of them.
Okay, you two toss me up 10 feet, and then I'll jump the other 20 feet with Peerless Athlete. Okay,
Yeah,
sounds
because you
good?
can totally double jump.
Yes, I can double jump with the power of friendship. Okay?
We'll toss you
I
at the
mean-
wall and you'll jump off the wall.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
technically that would be the
Bitch.
closest you could get.
Question.
So if you guys would like to, if you would like to be if you guys would both like to roll strength for me
Parkour.
to see how high you actually toss him up.
Real quick question.
Mm.
Because I noticed this detailing on the tower. Is there a window near this guy?
I believe that's up further.
Damn.
Let's see, where is...
The Gamer Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you are having a wonderful evening. Morning, whatever.
Because it's
I
been
haven't
8
gone
hours.
to sleep yet. It's evening for me. 17 for my strength check.
Okay, yeah, Sliithrr nearly falters from, being pinned down for so long, but eventually is able to get the thing so you can bounce off the wall. I need you to make your strength, your acrobatics check.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand. Okay, pure channel divinity. There we go. Okay, that's what I want to do. And then with that, acrobatics or strengths. And my jump height increases by 10 feet. So
Yeah, so it's an acrobatics check, so you get advantage.
Advantage on acrobat attributes. Acrobatics, pull that up. Advantage. Is there any other bonuses other than that? I don't think so, right?
I don't
no,
believe so.
No, there's not. Okay, so I just get to roll it on advantage. So let's go.
Okay,
How'd I
that
do?
does succeed just barely.
Woohoo!
You needed a 13 to pass that. So yeah, you guys watch as you toss him up, and silver light surrounds him as he leaps from the wall, and you hear it creak as he pushes against it, grabbing the basket and landing on the floor, on the ground with it.
I take a moment and I grab hold of my holy amulet and I give it a kiss because it totally helped me.
You're welcome, yeah.
Burned your lips.
You're welcome, yeah.
What can I say except you're welcome?
So as you look, are you guys looking inside the
yeah,
the thing? As you look inside, you see this.
Purple dragon guy.
This is what was in there in the little bird cage.
He's got a little mustache.
Why does he make me think of handsome Squidward, though?
His fight is a little bit weird. But he does, you do get there. However, as you touch the cage, you do realize that you're shocked when you touch the edge of it. And it is magically encapsulated, which is why he couldn't tie off the rope.
Oh, okay. Can we, like, tie it to a stick and then carry him?
I mean, technically you can carry him in the basket or put him on someplace. You just can't touch the outside of the bird cage. There is one little hook at the top you can touch, but you can't touch the rest of the cage.
Yeah, that's what I think. We would have to carry him around by the hook.
Just cut the basket loose and fall.
He does say as well, so when you guys try to open it and are unable to, that Jingle Jangle may have the key. Maybe we could go bring him to Jingle Jangle.
Okay, I guess we'll go see Jingle Jangle next time.
Yes.
Dragon Ball.
Next time, Dragon Ball.
Next time on the DLC adventure. It's already off to a pretty normal start for the party.
Yes.
Xyken's getting pissed, Slither's dying, Ophelia's pissed because people are dying, Maggie's getting herself into trouble, and now we have a Moira getting herself into trouble.
Me just being
Listen, we're not in trouble. We haven't done anything.
You literally were just bored by a toad.
Everything is
for
fine.
2 seconds, everything was fine.
It's fine.
Was that before or after you were bored, though?
We found a mummy.
Since it is late, I am just going to end it here. So, all my lovelies, thank you so much for watching. I love your faces. I will see you tomorrow for some spooky karaoke. And this is your streamly reminder that you are loved, you deserve love, and I am so proud of you for continuing this adventure we call life. I love your faces so much. I will see you tomorrow. Until then,
Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.
see you next time.